Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
You got it in the word, but you can find so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's our turn. Hello, good afternoon everyone. Welcome to Hobby Maker all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I'm Dave and we've got Hayley at 5 o'clock taking over, seeing you through the evening. Lovely Debbie's here. Hello,
Yes,
welcome
hello.
back. You all right?
No, thank you. Have you had a nice Easter?
Yeah, lovely.
Yes.
Yeah, moving
Fabulous.
house, so lots of packing and all that stuff, but yeah, it's been good.
Oh, I'm not so sure that would have been my kind of Easter.
No chocolate eggs, but lots of cardboard boxes.
Oh,
That's
bless
been my
you.
Easter. But anyway, we're with you all right the way through until 9 o'clock. Now, we haven't got many to show you, but I'll tell you what's coming up between now and 5. Debbie's here with Crafter's Companion, some amazing deals. The funkiest paper pad
Oh, absolutely.
I think I've ever seen coming up. Well, you're going to love it. So that's with Debbie between now and 2. 2 o'clock, we're welcoming a brand new guest and a brand new brand. Creative Craftlab. Lovely Jolanda has flown over from the Netherlands this morning to be with us with her brand new collection. It's part of Studio Light. It's going to be really, really, really exciting. So join us for that at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, more from Debbie in Crafter's Companion, different
Yes,
show.
yep.
Then at 4 o'clock, we've got Craft Consortium. Lovely Helen Kirkham is going to be here with Craft Consortium and a new collection from them. So that's what we've got between now and 5 o'clock. Now, Debbie.
I know, brand new.
Brand new.
Brand new.
Yep.
Brand new here to Hobby Maker. I am just going to tell you now that if you like these and you want them, it's not a time. It's one of those times where you need to get it in your basket and check it out,
You do.
because I swear to you, these we launched these yesterday at head office and they absolutely sold out within the first hour, Dave. So
Now-
I'm just giving you that pre-warning that to get you all prepped and ready, because these are fabulous.
We've got a bundle that gives you all of the Rick Rack dies, which are great edgeables, and you get the funkiest paper pad you've ever seen in your life. It's got a lovely gloss finish to it. It's called the Waves paper pad. We've got everything else that's on the show on the website now for you. So if you want to add extra paper pads into your order, you can do. If one's not going to be enough, which it won't be, we've got a duo where you buy one, get one half price. But look at these papers. I know you've got them out
I
to show
know,
us.
the papers are absolutely stunning. I would advise not opening that pad, Dave, because I've already been in it.
I know you have. I thought it's a bit thin, this.
The watercolour waves cardstock. This is not a paper pad, it's cardstock. Heavyweight cardstock with the most funkiest design. I mean, it's the marble effect, but it's high shine, so it's like the UV light kind of thing. But I'll go through in a little bit more in depth with you. The Rick Rack dies themselves, Dave, you've got a couple of edgeables in there, but then you've got a strip one in there as well, so that you're going to be able to create lots of different things with these.
I mean, look at the cards around them. All of
Yeah,
those have
all
been created
different.
using the Rick Rack dies. It gives you like almost like an edge of fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's what I love about it. And I just think there's so many different. So, for instance, this one here is on the edge of a tweezle. Should we call it a twisted easel card? Which just looks absolutely fabulous. You can't actually see, but the flopper stopper is actually two of them interlinked. I don't know if you can. In fact, can I just link that up?
You
Just
can't beat a
second?
flopper stopper,
Can
Deb.
you see that? So using the strip die, it's created the
like it's been
lovely.
braided.
It does, yeah, and that's the thing you can do with these. There's lots of fun things that you're going to be able to do with them. So don't just look at those dies and think, they're just straight dies. They're a bit boring.
They're
They're
not,
they're not at all. So many funky ways that you're going to be able to use these. You can see with the style of card. Look at that background one, Dave, there. That's just linked together.
Now already Beverly's in, Karen's in, Ellen is in as well. We haven't even given you the final price yet. That's what you should be paying if you're paying the full price for all of them. By the way, if you just want the dies on their own, they're going to be on the website separately available. The paper pad, which you're falling in love with before you even see it, lots of you are finding those individually or as a duo on the website where you buy one, you get one half price. Because one pad will not be enough, honestly. Look at the edges that you can create with the Rick Rack dies. They are funky.
And this one's the zigzag. So obviously zigzag, it's self-explanatory. You're getting one die that creates this larger zigzag, the other one that creates the smaller one. Bearing in mind the waste from these you're going to be able to use as well, because if you think of that being the black, you see the negative to it.
Yeah.
There's lots of things you're going to be able to do with them.
No waste.
And then this is the strip one. And of course, they can go any way you want them to go, which I just absolutely love. So although they're simplistic designs, they're super effective and multi-functional in terms of what you can create with them. And I'm going to show you a few samples in a second, Dave. I'll just put the boards there. So that was the zigzag. This one I absolutely love. It's called the waves, and it's, again, a beautiful one. And you can see the style of the wave up and down. This is your larger one, then your smaller one, so the one with the smaller wave in between, and then the strip one that cuts out a strip design. You can't actually see it, although I think the camera might just slightly pick that up. It's got a little stitch design in there as well.
Yep.
And that's on all of them that you'll see, apart from this last one. And again, you can take them horizontal, you can put them either way you want to put them, landscape,
diagonally,
portrait ways, diagonal,
vertical.
anywhere that you want to go with them. So that's the waves design. And then the last one in there is the scalloped edge, and I love this one. I tell you what, I love them. Can you see the middle one? Oh, it's just absolutely beautiful.
I mean, they could be clouds.
Exactly, Dave. I was looking at that thinking, that'd make a lovely cloud. That's your strip piece, so that cuts out a strip. That's actually got a little threading element to it as well.
You can thread ribbon through it.
Yeah, put your ribbon or your threads through there.
It looks like a row of buttons, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, absolutely.
Really cute.
So again, that is the scalloped edge one. So they're your 3 designs, and in each one you're getting 3 of each.
Now wait until you see this paper pad. It's cardstock. It's not a paper
Before
pad.
I show you the paper pad, can
Yeah.
I show you these?
Yeah.
Because I knew that there weren't going to be many samples here to be able to show you. So I made some black and white concept cards, just a few, because if I'd have had a lot more time, I would have made so many more, where you can make little cards. And I've just done them in black and white so you can kind of see the effect. It can be a tent, it can be on the side opening. These could be on your box bases.
And that could be saw teeth, it could be crocodile's teeth, it could be all sorts of things.
Absolutely. Again, this one where you can create the design, use the strip pieces, pop some acetate on, and then you could have it as a floating bottom as well. So lots of different ways that you're going to be able to use these. Again, when you look at this one, and I've just tried to do them in all the different kind of styles that we've got in the dies to show you how to use them. What about a gatefold one? A lovely little gatefold. And I use that gorgeous, I call it the cloud one, but it just looks absolutely fabulous. There's a little gatefold edge on there. What about creating shaker cards with them, with the apertures?
Didn't think of that. That's a really cool way.
So that was, I cut them out, and then I saw the piece, Dave, and I thought, oh my God, that's going to make a lovely shaker card. So you could make a shaker card.
That could be waves, it could be little worms. Could be all sorts of
exactly.
things.
What about a double Z fold card? And
not?
I've gone all hog with this double Z fold card. I even gave it a bottom, a scallop bottom as well. But lots of ways you can use them. Domed cards. So if you love your dome cards, you can use it as it could be a thicker dome, a thinner dome. So lots of lovely ways that you're going to be able to use them.
I mean, they're great to use on the edges, obviously, but they're also brilliant to use in layers. If you have multicoloured cardstock and you do them at different lengths and put them as layers on a card, they look amazing.
Yeah.
Wait until you see this paper pad. This is cardstock in here, not paper, cardstock. It is the funkiest, most exciting pad I've seen in a long, long time. And it's got the high gloss finish. Look at this.
Absolutely. You've got that gorgeous eye gloss, and I just wanted to show it there in the camera. But oh my life,
Wow.
This is simply stunning. It is so high gloss. and then all the marbling effect. And
Yeah.
I'm going to show you each one because there are 12 designs in this pad, and you're going to get 2 of each. A more subtle one there, a bit like myself.
I was just thinking that.
What about this one? This looks like you've just poured oil. Do you know,
Oil
like
and
the
water.
oil and water? That's what that one looks like, and it's absolutely stunning. Beautiful colour palette in this, and I am going to take a bit of time just going through it because I just want you to see how gorgeous these are, Dave. And I knew this would be right up your street.
Yep.
Look at that, Dave.
You know me too well.
Look at that. That is just simply stunning. Yes, producer
Very
Laura.
retro, 60s.
Very retro, very
Barnaby
60s.
Street.
Yeah, very 60s and 70s. Groovy, man. That's every time. When I first saw this pad, that's exactly what came into my head, sprung into my head. But yeah, they're just, all of them are just absolutely beautiful. They're all 250 GSM, so it's like, it's not a paper, it's a cardstock.
I think that could be wall art as well. In
Yeah.
a funky home, that
Yeah,
could
if
be
you-
really lovely wall art.
I love that idea. I love that idea, Dave. I love this one as well. Just everything about this is...
I've never seen a card like it.
No.
I've never seen designs like it. I've seen marble ones before, but not like
Look at
this.
that. It's atmospheric. It just looks absolutely stunning. That, again, you couldn't achieve that look with your inks or unless you had your specialist, you know, your marble,
Yeah.
those kind of things.
I mean, if you're
But-
looking into a night sky with a telescope, that's the sort of thing I expect to see, you know, really
Yeah.
unusual colours, really kind of optical illusions. That's what these are.
Yeah, please excuse the bottom, Debbie. I had a terrible time getting it out the pads. Josh will tell you. I was like, oh no, I can't believe I've ripped it, Josh. But it's not mine, it's his.
Okay, now you're going to get a full pad with the Rick-Rack dies, and there are 24 sheets of 12 by 12,
Yes.
250 GSM as well. If you want an extra pad or you want the duo of those pads, we have that available on the website as well, okay? Now, if you want the extra pad, that is only $12.99. Only $12.99 for the 24 sheets. That's amazing.
What?
It's about 50p a sheet for that. Which is
Wow.
great. And if you want the duo, that's 2 pads for $19.48. So you buy one, you get one half price. They're on the website for you. We'll put the details out as we go through, but they are on the website if you want them. But you'll get all the Rick-Rack dies with that paper pad, not for $33.96. This collection, not surprisingly, is flying. Today we can let you have the whole lot, the Rick-Rack dies and the pad, for £28. That is it. That's all you're paying for the dies and the pad. Now, if you want the dies on their own, they're on the website. If you want the paper pad on its own, an extra one maybe, it's on the website. Or don't forget, there's a buy one, get one half price for the same paper pad on the website as well. But this is going very, very fast. Full screen of names already, not surprised at
I
all.
will tell you as well, because literally Ben and Craig yesterday had these, because Easter Monday, gave them something special to do, and they sold out before they got to the main launch show.
Really?
Honest to God, it just went in the first hour. So you can see just why, I mean, you can see why. First of all, the value. Let's just talk about the value for a second. The value is off the chart. £28 for all those dies in that gorgeous paper pad.
Also, it's the variety of the ways you can use those dies. They are so handy and so useful.
And that was just a little snippet of
Yeah.
what I could have done, Dave. If I'd have had more time, if I'd have had double the time, I probably could have made double the quantity of all the different variations in why you could use these. I love what the girls on the design team have done with how they've used them to show you that versatility. Look at that lovely waved edge, and those mats and layers have been created using that as well, using that die. And then again, if you just lift that again for me, Dave, where you can see that little intertwined, that is
classic.
just, I love that.
Okay, now imagine if head office sold out of their allocation yesterday, imagine how many we asked for the show today. Already 20% of the entire stock of this has either checked out or is in basket. So it's going very, very fast indeed. In all my days of doing shows with Debbie and just doing crafting shows in general, I can't remember ever seeing a collection like this. Nearly 30% now gone. Grab it. At £28, the value is insane. And if you want my advice, go for an extra pad, because one pad will not be enough. You'll love it so much. Go for the buy one, get one half price on the pads as well, because that will
we
be...
do have that, don't we?
We do.
have the where you can get 2.
It's 2 for £19.48, so
Yeah.
under a £10 note each if you go for the extra 2 that's on the
So
website.
you could get 2 of those for that price. I think that's absolutely incredible, because if you break that down as well, that's 48 sheets
To
for
be
less
fair,
than £20.
if someone came up to me blind and just said, OK, Dave, this pad we're doing, what do you think it's going to be charged at? I would have thought £19.99 for one.
Easily, because
For
of
one.
the quality as well, and
Yeah.
that high shine finish, that high gloss finish.
You'll get 2
Yeah.
for £19.48 on the website right now.
That's amazing. That is
Amazing.
absolutely amazing. I must remember that those pieces are yours, Dave, not mine.
What are you going to do with it, Debs?
Well, I'm just gonna create, and do you know what I love about it as well? You could mix and match these. You could absolutely mix and match them if you wanted to and have some really funky designs. I'm hoping and praying I get the craft along at head office with this because I've got so many ideas
you have.
running through my head. And that, honestly, just creating those black and white concepts got my juices flowing, thinking, how can I use this? What can I do with this?
And each die's about 8 inches long, isn't it?
Yes, they are. So for reference, each die, and if I just give a measurement, it's just slightly over 8 inches.
Right.
Now I've got an 8x8 card, and I'm going to have what we call a tent fold. So the fold is going to be up at the top, and I'm going to line that up. Now I'm just going to bring these in just for a second to show you the choices that you've got, because that is a thicker edge. That is a more defined wave edge. So they're your two edgeable parts of your dies, which cuts away from the cardstock. But this actually cuts out a full strip.
Right.
So it pulls a full strip out, and that's what we're going to do.
So it cuts on the left and on the right?
Yes,
Right.
yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to decide, I think I'm going to have the larger one. Let me just bring my plates in, Dave, for a second. So I'm going to cut through both pieces as well. So because it is a card base, already pre-done.
So that die will cut through both layers of the card?
Yeah,
Okay, great.
yeah. So I'm just going to pop that on there and hold it down. Let's just pop that one.
You can have a lot of fun with these dies, and
You
even
are,
more fun
yeah.
with the pad.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to use my magnetic sheet, so let me just move the magnetic sheet out of the way, because I'm
Debbie.
not going to use that.
We've only been on air for a quarter of an hour, and nearly
Yeah.
40% of the stock is gone. We've only had the price on the screen for 5 minutes.
Oh, my days.
I know. This
I
is
knew,
gonna be a-
I knew, I had a feeling in my bones. When we get to see the products beforehand, and we get to see them about a few months before, Dave,
Yeah.
we're a little bit more privileged that we can see things like that. And
You know when something's going to fly, don't you?
Yeah, you have a feeling, and
Yeah.
that's exactly what I thought with these.
Can I just
because
ask you,
they're
have you got this on later or not?
No, but we are meant to be having another show with it later on in the month. We normally we bring a new launch, and then a couple of weeks later we bring it back.
Okay, well that
But
may be in
is
doubt. If we
dependent-
sell out
yeah.
completely, I don't know if we can get any more. We'll have to try. But
Yeah, absolutely. So that has just cut through. I'm just going to make sure, because it might it just needed that little bit extra. It did it on mine at the home. This just shows you how different
Machines
your
can be.
machines
Yep,
can be.
yep.
Yeah, absolutely. But I'm not going to worry, because I'll do it again on the other side, but I'll add my magnetic shim, just making sure I've got the right edge
it's a
there.
bit like a car, isn't it? Every machine is slightly different. Every car.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, it's a good example of, if you have got a die cutting machine, how different machines can perform. So I will put the magnetic shim in, because obviously I know this one needs it. But then again, you know, it is used quite a lot down here. Although saying that, my little trusty one at home,
I bet yours gets used a lot too.
Gets smoke coming out of it some days, Dave. It's like, will you stop using me, please?
Not just out of the machine either.
Oh, I love it. You know, it's my happy place sitting in my craft room. It really is.
I think it's for all of us, really, isn't
I
it?
think, yeah, definitely.
Debbie's den.
Debbie's den. So that has now cut through both sides of there. And if I just take my tape off, there we go, you'll see that it's removed from the top to the bottom and cut that lovely edge around the sides. So that's how you would create a lovely piece. If you only wanted to do it on one, you could do it just on the one
You know what?
side, Dave.
If you did that on all 4 sides, it would look like a postage stamp.
Yes.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yep, absolutely. I did this one at home. Let me just move that there so you can see that, and that tent fold. But what I want to do is decorate now. So I'm just going to move that to one side, and I'm going to bring in this glorious...
Enter the pad.
Oh my God, it's just... do you know what? Half of me does not want to chop into it at all.
If you're having a bit of a dull day, look outside the window and it's raining and it's grey, get your pad out. That'll cheer you up.
Absolutely, it will. Absolutely. Right, let's just run this through. And I'm going to run a few through, Dave.
Quite psychedelic.
It's got that groovy feel. It has got that 60s retro kind of vibe to it.
I like it.
I love it. Absolutely love it. When I saw it, I was like, do you know, you take a deep intake of breath, I was like, this is one of my favourites.
Do you know what?
I absolutely love it.
I was born in 65, and I wish I was born maybe in 55, so I'd have known more about the 60s.
Enjoyed it more.
Yeah.
I was
'Cause
born in
everyone talks-
68.
Were you?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, Mum
Everyone
talks
talks about the
about
60s,
it, but
but-
I'm like, I don't really know, because I were only a teeny tot and I were coming on the edge. I were going into the glam rock.
I'd have probably
era.
got myself into trouble in the 60s, actually, thinking, know what I'm like. Probably a good idea I was born a bit later.
Dear. Right, I'm going to just cut a few of these out, Dave. So I'm just going to run those through a couple of times. But look how funky they look.
Oh, wow. Now
They
you've got
look
psychedelic
so
worms.
Gorgeous. Yeah, they do, yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that cool?
I love
And
it.
you can see the stitching on that, actually, now.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You can. It's got a lovely stitched edge, which obviously on black it never shows. And I'm just going to put those side by side. Dave, you know what you can do? Grab that card, and you could actually, do you want to have a little play trying to interlock, or just lining up side by side while I put a couple more through?
I can plait it, can I?
You absolutely can. If you want to plait it, plait it.
Okay.
I love these. They're such fun. And you know, there's fun things you can do with them as well. You can overlay them on top of each other and create another lovely shape. This is what I said about these dies. People underestimate them thinking they're just a strip die that's a bit boring. No, they're not. No,
They're not boring.
They're a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
You can braid them,
Yep.
plait them, all
Yep.
sorts of things.
I'm just going to do one more. Let me just pop one more just down there. And again, I haven't used the magnetic shim for this. These dies as well, because it's an 8-inch. They will go through things like your mini, but you'd probably have to put it in one end and then turn it around and put it in the other end, because obviously a platform of a mini is only 6 inches.
Yeah.
So they won't. But saying that, Dave, you can put these on any size card. It doesn't have to be a large card. I've just gone large because I like large cards.
Look.
In all honesty.
Look at that.
Have you done it?
I plaited it.
Yay! See?
How cool is that?
Such good fun.
So much fun.
And
Easy to do too.
If you pop them down, Dave, as well, if you just turn it around, so you've done that lovely plaited one for me, yeah? What about lining them up like the opposite way? So these are side
they
by side,
nestle
but
into
then
each other.
they would like create a different effect. So can you see from there to that, obviously the strip one?
Could you, if you wanted to, just sit them into each other?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, you can sit them down. So if you want to do that, that's exactly what you can do with some of these. They will fit in. Look, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they lock in like that.
Interlocking, yeah, absolutely. And
Play-
then you can
play
play
with the
around with the colours. Yeah.
By the way, Laura, our producer, just put the deal on the screen. If you want the paper pad twice, they are $14.99 each, I think they were. $12.99 each, beg your pardon, $12.99 each. So that would be $25.98 for two. If you want two, $19.48. That saves you a £5.50. And it means you're not paying for your P&B all day, because that covers your P&P. Or you can buy an extra one if you want to for £12.99, but you'll get the extra value by saving that extra £5-6 by going for a duo of the paper pads. One pad won't be enough because you'll love it so much, you'll use it so much, and you'll be frightened of running out. Get one in the collection, buy the collection, and then get two more for an extra £19.48.
I love that idea. Sorry, I'm just interlocking them, so just so I can show you what I've done with this one.
It's quite addictive to do.
It's very addictive. And this is just one of the designs, Dave. Now, all I've done with this is I've literally taken a piece of cardstock and I have just lined these up side by side, different variations, different colours. So popping it on, and it creates a really fun, funky
Oh, I like this.
background paper. And that's literally just by gluing it down, trimming it to the size of your card. Obviously, I've trimmed mine down to the size of my card, and I've just mounted it onto some cardstock. I haven't wasted that one. I just found another paper pad that were quite similar. I thought, I ain't wasting any of that, putting it
looks so
matching and layering.
cool.
But just another lovely way of using it. So again, let's just get that onto there.
And remember, in the bundle, you are going to get 9 Rick-Rack dies. Some of them are going to be angular, like teeth or like saws. You've got the wiggle. And you've got the other fancy edges as well, the one that looks like buttons, you've got the one that looks like clouds possibly too. All of those edges, you can use them in so many ways with all the cardstock you've got already and this new funky wave pad, which is being a real hit so far.
Absolutely, it's just absolutely beautiful. It really is. Another winner in my eyes.
Yeah.
We do some beautiful paper pads at Crafters, but yeah, this is, I just love the high shine.
I was just going to say, the high shine on it is the icing on the cake as far as I'm
And the
concerned.
marbling, because I love marbling, but to do it, it's a lot of faff. And like I said, marbling's a great thing to do.
Yeah.
But to get it in a paper pad where you don't get messy, you don't have to use any inks or anything like that, I just think it's absolutely incredible. So that's my base of my card already sorted, and I've created an extra design, like a bit of a funky design. I mean, you can't go in and get anything like that. All I need to do now is add some sentiments. Now, will you indulge me, Dave?
I will indulge you.
Because they asked me what I wanted, so I've actually picked something myself.
It's a Debbie's deal.
It is. It is.
Debbie's deal. This is Debbie's top tip. She and all the guys at Crafters Companion get let loose in the warehouse occasionally, and they can go and cherry pick certain things. And then they say, "Can we have a deal on that, please, for my show?" And they go, "Yeah, all right then." So what we've got here for you today are the all occasion sentiments. Now this is a stamp and die set, and it's not a die like any other.
No.
This is the die. It looks like a brick wall.
It does. And it just means and I'll show you, because I'll do a demonstration for you to show you how you can get them. But just take a look. How many sentiments are on both of these stamp sets that are in there. Thank you, Dave.
Both of
they're
these?
a stamp plate, so they're not a separate stamp. It's like what we call a stamp plate. Which
solid.
means it's a solid stamp.
Yeah.
And both of those stamps, the die fits over them, and I'll show you how easy it is to work for those that won't have seen these before. They're called All Occasion Sentiments, and in total, if I remember rightly, there's 94 words in total, which is quite a lot. And
well
then,
remembered.
And then the best thing about it is that you can customise what you want to say. So it could be you're too cherished, like that. Wonderful. So both of you have a wonderful anniversary. You've got mum, mam, dad. Mum, mam, and mom, depending on how I'm feeling about my mum.
Okay.
I call her mum when I'm angry with her, mam when I want something, and mum just in every day.
It's mum every day for me, and mother if I'm a bit
I
annoyed.
don't call her mummy though, I'm not going to lie.
No, I
Unless
don't.
I'm really super creepy. Mummy.
I think my mum would think something was up if I called her mummy. I know the royal family call their mums mummy, don't they?
They do, yes, yeah. Now, where's my stamping platform, Dave? Wait a minute. Let me just bring this in.
If I just show you this card,
Yes,
it shows you the
please,
sort
yes,
of
you
thing
do
that you
that
can
for
do
me.
with it. Have a wonderful day, Grandad. You're the best. Sending lots of hugs. Isn't that just amazing? So you can really personalise the verse and the sentiment to say exactly what you want it to say. Various different versions of mum and dad, grandparents as well. $29.99 should be the price. Today, Debbie's deal, Debbie's pick of the show is £23.99 for both of those. Basically, they're solid stamps with all those verses and occasions that you can see. You've got the words luck, wedding, lovely person, awesome person, cherished, note, congrats, all of those, and they match up with what looks like a brick wall die. It cuts all of those out, and what I do is I just cut them out multiple times and then put them into a little envelope and you've got them there.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what I've done. I'm just going to reuse this card, Dave, because I've just realised I've not chopped any spare card stock up.
Okay.
But just to show you how this works. So you simply put your stamp down, so let me just put that onto there. And then your stamping platform over the top. That picks that plate up. You're then going to stamp with your chosen inks.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll do this very quickly, and then I'll finish my demo off so that you can see. But honestly, this is just a genius idea.
And you're using a black ink pad, but
I
you
am.
could also use like sticky ink and use embossing
Yeah.
powders, so you could have embossed words. That would look lovely.
Coloured ink, yeah,
Yep.
you could use a coloured ink as well if you wanted to do that as well. So I'm just going to pop that over the top.
You've got
and
dad, you've got fiance, nephew, husband,
honestly,
uncle.
there's just so many of them. Do you want the boards, Dave? I don't know what I've done with boards. I've chucked them down somewhere.
Have you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, they're here, aren't
They're
they?
on top of there, yeah.
Yeah.
So that you can read all of the different sentiments.
Okay, so these are what you've got, and whatever the occasion might be, whatever the person or whoever the person is in your life, related or a friend or a cousin or whatever it might be, you're gonna be covered with this. They've deliberately really thought of every reason why you need to make a card. Graduation, in-law. How often do you? How many in-law stamps have you got in your collection? Probably not any, or not very many anyway.
Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly. Right.
Every relationship.
Just grab my scissors, Dave, because I'll just use this now. So I've stamped them out. So let's just get rid of that one. Chuck my scissors back on there. Now the die. Where did the die go? There it is, Debbie. You'd think I'd collect this and brand this. Now, this is how it works. It just literally sits over the top. You don't have to work anything out. The only thing you need to do is stick that down with some low tack tape, because the last thing you want it doing is moving.
20% of the stock of this is now gone. It's Debbie's deal, her top tip, and you're loving it.
Absolutely, because I mean, to get all of those stamped out, and bearing in mind there's two stamp sets there, to get all of those stamped out in one fell swoop, I think is absolutely incredible. It really is. Let me just move that out of the way. I'm going to bring it in just in case. Oops, chucking bits around everywhere, Dave. And then you're just going to run that through your die cutting machine.
Yep.
And this will fit through. Now it won't go through your small machines, but it will go through. Oh, perhaps didn't. Guess what I didn't need?
The magnetic shim.
I didn't need the magnetic shim.
But that noise, I know that sounds quite dramatic.
No,
but
it's not.
it's just the card
means
stock.
it's cutting through the cardstock, absolutely fine. So to get all of those, though, cut through there, Dave, in like next to no time is just absolutely incredible. It really is. So let me just take my tape off.
Just put them in a little clear envelope or something like that.
Yeah,
And you've got every
absolutely.
sentiment you could
Every
ever wish.
sentiment, and that's 94 sentiments in total, and then you just decide where you're going to put it. So
And
again,
it's only cost you £23.99 for both of the big
For
stamps
all of
and
them.
that fantastic brickwork die.
that brickwork die. And do you know what? You could use that as a brickwork die, exactly that, Dave.
Could do.
But look at all of that, and they're all separate now. So you separate them all up, and then you just decide what you're going to use. Now, I'm just going to grab. Let me just grab my ones that I've done for me this demo. So move those to one side, get them in an envelope. I've done exactly that, Dave. I've got them in mine in an envelope. Bet these ones that I did for this show, for this demo, are already, I've matted and layered them. You can ink round them. So if I bring my base back in.
And you've used the wave pad to do the mats and layers.
Yeah, I have indeed, and I just use the scraps there. So I've got to my amazing friend, just sending, and I'm debating whether hugs or love.
Hugs.
Hugs?
Yeah.
Right, move that to one side. Right, there we
Can't
go.
beat a good hug.
You can't, absolutely. And then you can just have a play where you want to put them. So I'm just going to randomly pop those down. Again.
It's Hug Central today in this building. I bumped into someone that I used to work with about 10 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, he's doing some upgrading work, going HD on gems, and he's oh, Dave.
Oh, isn't it lovely when
Yeah.
you meet up with old friends?
Absolutely.
It is. It really is.
It's a small business, isn't it? Small industry, this.
Yes, yeah. So let me just come down there. I'm hoping that's all straight because Debbie can't see. It's such a tall counter, this counter. I can't see over the top. There we go. That'll do, Dave. That'll do.
Looking good to me.
You got them?
It's looking good
Is
to
it
me.
looking all right?
Yeah, it's looking great.
That's okay. And then just pop my friend down there. And then just...
Send in hugs.
So we'll do that side. And in fact, you know what? I might just replicate what I've just done and just go staggered a bit.
That's all you need.
It is, yeah. That's all you need to finish in sentiment. This is the thing.
And actually, your Debbie's deal is the perfect add-on to go with the main collection that you're loving with the wave pads. Whatever you do, don't miss out on that. £28. We will go through the individual details for you, though, because lots of you are just going for the dies on their own. The set of 3 Rick Rack dies. They're proving very popular.
Now, I'm just going to add into there a little flower that I've got. So let's just pop a little bit of flower just onto there. And again, just a little finishing touch.
Isn't that
There you
amazing?
go. And this is the thing, you can mix and match with other things that you've got in your collection. That flower is just one of my random ones that I've had in my craft room for a while. But I mean, that paper pad is just, and I keep saying paper, it's not paper, it's cardstock.
It's got 250 GSM.
It's just beautiful. Those Rick Rack dies to create something a bit unusual
Okay.
as well, not something that you'd bog standard find in a shop.
Let us give you all the other options that we have available on the website and on the app as well. Now, if you want the paper pad on its own, just one of them, 24 sheets of 250 GSM cardstock, 12 designs, 2 of each, £12.99. But don't buy that yet. Don't buy that on its own yet, HM2040. Because if you want 2 of them, it should be £25.98. But you can have both pads exactly the same. You can have 2 of them, with the second one being half price, which for something new and as so exciting as it is, that's an incredible deal. £19.48, it makes them £9.75 each for 24 sheets of high gloss 250 GSM cardstock. Janet in Flinch has gone for 2 of them. You've got 4 pads coming your way, Janet. I mean, if you've got, just think about it, if you've got large alphabet letters or large numbers, imagine cutting those letters out or those numbers out from that cardstock to make a sign, someo's birthday party or something like
Absolutely.
that. It would look incredible. It really, really would. And if we just show you the pad or the sheets again, just to show you what's in the pad.
Look, pad. There you go.
Thank you, my love.
You're very welcome.
Let me just flick through for you. Look at these. All of this. It's electrifying. It really, really is.
It is. It's just got the wow factor in there. Every time you flick through there, it's just absolutely, it's glorious. I just wish I could create those effects, but do you know what? I'm glad we've got a paper pad that enables me just to be able to use
Do you
them.
know, what I think makes it is the gloss.
Yeah,
If
the
it
eye
was
shine
matte,
gloss, it's so shiny.
it wouldn't have the wow factor that it's got. But having that gloss just makes it so beautiful and so different. £12.99 on its own, or 2 for £19.48, I think it was. Yeah, £19.48 for 2. And that is 40, you'll get 48 sheets then for less than £20. Now, if you want the set of 3 dies, the Rick Rack dies on their own, And again, you can use your own coloured cardstock with these at home, and you can do really funky designs with them. These have been very popular just by being on the website. ZN2040 is your item number. £18.87, and that's for 9 dies. And they're 8 inches just over long, so that's working out to less than £2 a die for something that's that long and that effective. It can be really, 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 make different cards, you can make borders and things like that for photo frames, use them in your scrapbooks, use them in your journals, that sort of thing too. They make wonderful edges and wonderful effects, and there's no waste with these, because what you've got that you've cut away, you've got then the opposite left behind. So there's absolutely no waste whatsoever, and you can make apertures, you can make shaker cards with them, you can make them into characters. The zigzag one could be maybe a crocodile's tooth or something like that. It could be rivers, it could be mountains, it could be clouds, it could be buttons. All of them there for £18.87, and we have got them available in sets of 3 as well. Now the dies on their own, nearly half the stock is gone.
Ooh.
Nearly half stock gone just for the dies on their own. If you want them in sets of 3, we have got them available as individuals, and I believe they are £6.99. Okay, £6.99 each, and they're going to be on the website for you as well. So, now, the sentiment expression and die selection. Now, that is this one here, I believe. Yeah. So here we go. Yeah. Now, this is a bundle of sentiments, which you're going to absolutely adore, and when you see the price, you'll love it even more. Okay, now let's have a little look and see what we've got here. Save the date is the first sentiment that we've got there. Save the date is that one. There we go. There's save the date. You've then got missing you. That's that one. Obviously they're back to front because they need to cut out the right way round. This one is just because. And you've got the mat to go behind it as well. And then this one is little one. And it's not easy to see, but that's basically what you're going to get. That's little one. Then you've got your dreamy sentiments. Now these are dream, believe and love. 3 separate dies. Really love that. You can use them on their own or all together. This is a die and stamp set as well. You've got the die that says special friend, and then you've got you're loved as the stamp. So you can see on the back exactly what you get. But it makes the most incredible card because it cuts into the cardstock. So you can use that special 1, 2 or 3 times on the card, and then the die actually cuts out the word friend.
And it has all the lovely accessories in these. They've got like lots of accessories to be able to decorate the full card. So it's got your sentiment, and then you can see all those lovely flowers and butterflies and things like that. They're all in there as well.
With is the one that cuts out, and then you've got the love that cuts completely the word out. So with love, and then the stamp says now and always. And then the last one in this is one of my favourite things that crafters do. This is the word thanks, and then you've got a stamp that says very much underneath it. So again, 2 dies to cut out the word thanks and also the mat to go behind it. And then you've got the stamp that could go over the top as well. So all of that should be £48.42. So nearly £50 worth of value. Okay, clock coming on the screen, which means something special is about to happen. EZ2019. This is not just going to be a £5 off. This is going to be an absolutely incredible deal.
Let me get my glasses on, Dave. Serious stuff. I want to see what's going on.
They'll steam up in a minute. With what we're about to do, they're going to steam up. Okay, are you ready for this? All of these dies. Let me just look through again what you've got. Save the date. Missing you. Just because. Little one. And then believe, love, dream. Special friend. With love. And thanks very much. All of that worth nearly £50. I know. All of that for £19. You save nearly £30 off the price.
That's a silly price. Not going to lie, that's a silly price for all of those sentiments in there. That's actually a cracking price. And if you've not got sentiments, or you've gone for these dies today and you've got no sentiments, and these are just going to be the perfect, you know, they're going to accompany them really, really well. They're just going to match perfectly.
Totally. All of that worth nearly £50. You're not even spending £20, £19. 1 P&P. If you've already bought the main offer with the Rick Rack dies, you've already paid your £4.95 P&P, or maybe you bought something off the Crafter Clock with Adam this morning online. That's opened your basket. You've paid your £4.95 P&P. You don't pay any more postage until tomorrow, until midnight tonight. £19. Put it in your basket and check out. It's one of those offers that you'd be daft to miss out on, to be honest.
Absolutely, absolutely. I can't believe that.
Okay, now you're in a paper pad buying mood. Now the gold and silver
they're
down here.
Dave's favourites.
These are my favourite.
I know.
Do you want this gold and silver first, or colour one first? Okay. Colour one first. Okay. I can't choose between the two. I love them both. This is open, that's all right. Now, this is the highest possible foiled cardstock quality you could ever imagine.
Luxury, because it's got that that foiling detail, like a foil detail onto the high shine mirror card. It's absolutely exquisite, and I love the colours on this. And I think sometimes the camera doesn't do it justice, Dave. When you get it home,
I mean, it's such a high shine. It's reflecting our black wall.
Yeah, it's
in the studio. That's the trouble.
It is, and it's just such a beauty. And again, we call it a paper pad, but it's not at all. It's a cardstock. This is luxury cardstock, mirror cardstock with that beautiful foiled design stamped into it.
Now, we've done this before in bundles where you had to buy maybe 3 or 4 pads to get a fantastic deal. Never before, I don't remember ever doing a deal of a single pad before, but that's what we're going to do for you today.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's worth £34.99. Only use this for your very, very, very special projects because it deserves to be the icing on the cake on a project, the top on a box that you're making, for example. Don't use it on the bottom. Use a plain white cardstock on the bottom and then use this for the top of the box so that people will see.
And don't hide it, Dave. Don't use it for mats and layers. Do not hide this cardstock. Get that on show because it's absolutely stunning.
Okay. Normally £34.99 unless we do it in a bundle. Today, you can get one of these pads, or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5. You can buy as many as you want to grab. If you've already got one of these, you've probably used it all already. We haven't got a massive stock of this, but we can let you have it for better than half price. £17. And there's 32 sheets in there, not 24, 32. They never go on an offer on their own.
No, they don't. We usually bring them in. We usually do it as a bundle. It usually comes as the one and the other, doesn't it?
Exactly. If you've always wanted this particular pad and it's been in a bundle and you're thinking, well, I don't want 5 or 6 pads, I just want the one, then here it is at £17. If you're buying it to replace because you've used it up already, or you're just wanting this because you've seen it before and thought, you know what, whenever it comes in on offer, I'm going to grab it. First time I believe we've done it as a single at half the price it should be. I mean, you pay more than £17 for a 32-page ordinary paper pad.
Exactly. I was just going to say the same thing. And I was looking at that and saying there's 32 sheets in there, and this is luxury mirrored foiled cardstock. I was looking at that and thinking 32 pieces and £17. It's basically, I mean, I can't even work that out per sheet for 12 by 12 sheets.
It's roughly 50p a sheet. 53 pence a sheet.
Thank you. I couldn't work it out. That is, and it is madness, producer Laura, because seriously, 12 by 12 for that, if you were to go into a shop and try and buy that in a single sheet, you'd probably be looking at about £1.50, £1.75.
£1.50, £1.75.
Yeah, something like
totally
that.
agree
Absolutely.
with you. But look at that for luxury. That gold with the fuchsia is amazing. Nearly a third of the stock has gone. Debbie has got, I think, 3 shows today.
I have indeed,
this
yes.
may not be in any of the other shows. If it sells out in this show, that's it gone for now. It may come back in the future, but probably not at this price. Now, the other one that if you've gone for that multicoloured one and you've checked your basket out already, come back in, pick up the phone again, open your website, open the tablet, and get this in your basket because...
Is it not open?
No.
Is it stuck?
Yeah.
Got some scissors.
Please. Oh, hang on.
Have you got it?
Oh, it was only the first one that was stuck.
Stunning.
Okay, now watch this. If you've got the multicoloured, you want to go for the gold and the silver because you get basically the best of both worlds. You've got the satin with the high shine butterflies,
and then the opposite end.
The opposite.
Yeah, so it's like the opposite end. So that's the mirror with the, and then that's the satin with the mirror. It's
Positive
just
and negative.
incredible.
Love
and
that.
I love the designs on these.
How do they do this?
I wish I knew.
I
wish I knew.
Look at it, isn't it?
I'd love to
gorgeous.
go in and watch how it's made. It's one on my bucket list. I'd love them to take me over and have a little look how it's all done.
You should get it arranged.
I know, I keep saying it. It's just because I'm fascinated with paper and cardstock and I'm fascinated with the process and to try and get that. I mean, it's just incredible. You know, you could achieve this with foil onto your like hot foiling machines, but this is in a paper. It's not. I'm going to say it again. It is not paper. It is cardstock.
Well, next time you see Sarah, say, "Can I carry your bags?" Can I
yeah.
carry this? See how it's done, please? Okay, £17 is all this is. It's a half price deal on the silver and the gold as well. So basically, if you buy both of them, you're paying for one pad and getting the other one free. because basically £34 it'll be for both of them, and it should be $34.99 each. So you should be paying nearly 70 quid for both of those pads.
But what I love, Dave, is that we have given you the choice. We're not telling you you've got to have both, the coloured and the... We're saying to you, you can now choose. And
You're
this has come back from people saying that they've only wanted to get the coloured one on its own, or they wanted to get the silver and gold on its own. So it's nice that you've got that choice now, so that you could, if you wanted to cherry pick 10 of these pads, you could have 10 of them. We're not, we're not saying you've got to be bound by a bundle. It's like giving you the choice.
I mean, you might use this in your make to sells, but to be honest with you, this is the sort of pads that I keep for my friends and my family.
Yeah,
for special people to me,
yeah, absolutely.
When only the best will do. £17 for the gold and silver, £17 for the multicoloured. 802009 is the item number if you want the silver and the gold one. Okay, good luck. I hope you get it, because I've never done it. We've never done it at that price before on its own. Now back to the launch, which is just in front of me here. This is one of the biggest launches and one of the most well-received launches in a long time, because it's incredibly busy for it. The paper pad, although it's called paper, it's cardstock, 250 GSM. Over half the stock of the main bundle is gone. The Waves paper pad, I've never seen the like of before, with the high gloss shine, 24 sheets, all those different images. And then the Rick Rack, you get 9 Rick Rack dies, each of them about 8 inches plus in length, for all those different layers, for those card edges, for making edges for boxes. You can use them in all sorts of ways. You can use them diagonally, vertically, horizontally. You can make wonderful patterns with them.
Absolutely.
And the boards show it off?
Absolutely. So I'll start with the scalloped edge for anybody who's just joining in. So on the two, the two, what I call the edgeable, not edgeables, because they're not an edgeable. They are a die that create an edge. And you've got these two in this scalloped edge. So this one is more of like your, what we call a traditional scallop. This one I absolutely love, because it's got the big with the little, the big with the little. I just love the effect. And I think if you were to turn that and reverse it on the other side, you'd be able to create some clouds easily. Or maybe cut it out and use it to create clouds with your inks, if you wanted to do that. I've often talked about having like a stencil to do it, but you can do it with cardstock or paper. Well, this is the die that's going to enable you to do that. Then you've got the strip die, so that cuts out both. It cuts like a complete strip. And I do love this because, again, when you look at that, the dots in the centre allow you then to be able to thread thin ribbon or threads, baker's twine through there and create a really nice effect as well. So absolutely stunning in the scalloped edge.
Yep.
The wave one, I love the wave. I just adore this one. From the more, I would call that a more windy one. Less windy.
Yeah, a choppy sea, a calmer sea.
Exactly, Dave.
No, a calmer sea, choppy sea.
Yeah, and then you've got your strip piece in there, which you saw Dave do that lovely interlocking with it as well. And don't forget, these can go anywhere. So they could go down the sides of your cards, around the bases of your boxes. If you look at this, this could be a base around your box. You could just do your box lid and add your strip around there as well. There's so much from those 3 dies that you are going to be able to achieve.
Over 60% gone, and the angular ones I love, because you could also, they could be house roofs.
Yep.
For maybe Santa through the sky cards at Christmas.
Cracked eggs at Easter, like our producer Laura's just said there,
Saw blades.
Yeah.
It could be crocodile teeth, animal's teeth. It could be all sorts of things.
Like that idea as well. And then your strip one. So each one of the sets has got 2 that will create that edge, and then this one is the strip one. And again, it's got a lovely stitch design in there. Now, I'll just show you a few examples again, Dave, of how you could be using these. So if you loved your dome kind of cards, it's going to enable you to create those. They're going to make beautiful wraparounds on candles, onto napkins. So if you're doing weddings and things like that, this would make a lovely wraparound. And not just this design, the others as well. Basically, any kind of concept card you want to achieve, you're going to be able to do with these. And this can go either way. Again, just so many ways that you are going to be, and it could be, do you know, producer Laura has got the same mind as I did. Halloween, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, just lots of lovely ways that you're going to be able to use them. This one is the double Z fold card style. and I did go big with that one, but again, just to show you, from the bottom to the top into the centre, I mean, I've gone a little bit OTT there, Dave. You could just keep your straight edge at your bottom and top and just have a design in the centre, but absolutely fabulous. And what I wanted to finish off was putting one of the strips in the centre too, because it just looks absolutely incredible. And again, gatefold cards, Dave. You could be doing it with your gatefold cards as well. Any style of cards. This one I created, and just because I saw when I was cutting out the strips for my demo, I was like, oh, that looks really nice, creating an aperture.
I wouldn't have thought of doing that for a
yeah,
shaker
just
card,
to
but
create
why
a
not?
shaker card element as well. And then all I did was put those pieces in there too. Lots of different style of cards. And like I said, this was just me scratching a tip of the surface on how you could be using these. And again, pop a little bit of acetate onto the bottom and have it as a lovely, like, bottom-free folding card. Wait a minute, a bottom see-through card? No, it's getting worse. Dave, help me out. Help a girl out. I know, it's just getting worse. I'm just going to stop. I'm just going to stop. Lots of lovely ways that you can create some really fun cards. And that's just, like I said, just me having a little play with them yesterday.
Not only are the dies really good fun, and create lovely kind of angular shapes and that sort of thing, the pad that comes with it is the most fun I think you're ever going to have out of a pad.
Shall we go through those sheets again?
The wave pad with the high gloss finish, it's psychedelic. It's retro, it's 60s, it's all those things.
It's groovy, man. It's absolutely, I love it. I love the marble effect. It's just absolutely fabulous. I love the designs, I love the colours, the effects. Very, very subtle one, this one. I quite like that they've added that subtle one in there. But yeah, you're getting 12 designs. I've got no words for this one. I just absolutely love it. 12 designs in here, and you're going to get 2 of each of the sheets. I mean, what can I say?
I know.
Honestly, they're just incredible.
It's a different world, isn't it, really? Look at that.
Honestly, trying to create that with your, and you will, with your oil kind of paint, you could do, but having it at your fingertips already in a cardstock pad, in the 12 by 12 sheet, which means snippability. Snip into there. You've got 4 6 by 6 top, background pieces. Make your bags, make your boxes. Just enjoy. Just really enjoy each one.
It's just something different. It's refreshing for it not to be holographic. And holographic's got its place and it's fantastic, but this is high gloss, high shine, but it's just beautifully done.
I mean, this looks like you're looking out into the galaxy. I absolutely adore this. It's
and
just
I really thought this pad was going to be in the region of $19.99 for one, but remember, you can buy an extra 2 of them on our website for £19.48. So, if you want the duo, because that one pad won't be enough. It wouldn't be enough for me, it wouldn't be enough for Debbie.
Well, definitely not enough for me.
60% of the duos has now gone as well. 80% gone of the duo, where you get 2 exactly the same for that one price of $19.48. And if you bought the main collection, you paid your P&P already. So any more of these, you don't pay any more postage. Simple as that.
I think we've lost leave of our senses, bringing out a brand new cardstock pad. What are we doing? Why do we feel the need? We've got to give you one at full price and get one for half price. I don't understand it.
Can you take leave of your senses more often, please?
Yes. I would say me, but it's not me. It's your guys and our guys. Wait a minute, that's the wrong way around. Your guys and our guys up north that work this out and that bring these fabulous deals, and a brand new pad to Hobby Maker today to pick 2 of these up, not 1, 2, so that's double the quantity, for less than £20 on a brand new launch is crazy. But I would definitely take advantage of that. And I will tell you, it's like with any of our pads, we only produce so many. And once they've gone, they've gone. Which is why we don't...
Well, remember,
we did start with quite a few, I'm not going to lie.
You did say that Ben and Craig at head office yesterday had an allocation. They're sold out right at the beginning of the show.
50 minutes into an hour show.
50 minutes into an hour show, sold out. We have a dedicated allotment of stock as well. Our stock is going very fast as well. And less than £20 for 2 of those pads, $19.48. They should be $12.99 each, which is an amazing price anyway. But that would make them nearly £26 for 2 pads. So you're saving over £7 by buying the 2 as a duo. Okay. Now, if you just want the 3 die sets on their own without the paper pads, I'm not saying this is everybody's cup of tea. It's certainly Debbie's cup of tea and mine.
It probably isn't, Dave. We're well aware of that. If you
want the Rick Rack dies on their own without the paper pad, then you can buy them. We've got more people want this that we actually have stock. 70% of the stock that we had is checked out, but there are more people with it in their baskets. That would make it technically a sellout. You've got 9 different edges there from these rickrack dies. You've got the wavy, you've got the button, you've got the cloud-like effect, you've got the zigzag and the jagged effect for teeth and saws and that sort of thing. 1887. But imagine the fun and the effects you can create with these.
Absolutely, and that's what I love about them. And I know that we're like when I first saw them, I did think, oh, what are these? And I just thought, oh, they're just strip dies. And then I looked at them a little bit more in depth, and I thought, oh, they're more than that.
Yep.
There's so much you can do with these, and a really handy set of dies to have in your stash for less than £20.
These are going to sell out on their own.
For less than £20, Dave.
Yeah.
Nine dies.
I cannot think of a set of dies that will have more of a dramatic look to your projects for less than 20 quid than these. I really, really can't. I mean, they are amazing value, and the effects they create are amazing as well. 1887. Now, the other one that we want to mention is the sentiment dies, is that right?
Is my pick?
Debbie's pick. That's
I
this
picked
one.
their one,
That's
yeah.
this one here. The all occasion sentiments. There we go. So this is the...
Boards. There they are.
Yeah, they're under me,
Yeah.
sorry.
It's all right, Dave.
So you've
Absolutely
got
fine.
your die, which is like a brickwork effect.
Yep.
But that die will cut out all of these stamped sentiments.
Yeah.
So all those wonderful words, all your relations in the family, friendships, all those positive words that you need for congratulations cards, that sort of thing, that's all one stamp, and so is that all one stamp.
Yeah.
But you marry it up, once you've stamped it, with this die that cuts it all out. Absolute genius.
Absolute genius, because I don't know about anybody else, but sometimes it's a faff having to get separate stamps and stamping each individual one. Well, you don't have to with these, because it's going to do it all in one go, and then you're just going to have the fun in how you put those words together.
But also, if you've got all of these cut out already in little envelopes, people can choose what they want on the card at craft fairs.
Absolutely.
Okay, it's for your mum. How do you say mum? Do you say ma'am,
Yeah.
mom, mum, mummy,
Yeah.
mother? What do you want on there? So you can ask people, what do you want me to put on the card for you?
Exactly. That's exactly what you can do.
Yeah.
And that, again, for me, having it all done in one fell swoop. So one set of, you just stamp one set, run it through the die, and you've got all of those sentiments straight away. There's 47 blocks on each one, so 47 words on each one. That's 94 words done in 2 passes of your machine. In fact, if you've got your, actually, you could. Depends how you line them up, though. Mind you, I won't do it, but I would definitely just do 2 passes of your machine. They'll go through your Gemini Junior or your smaller plates as well, or your smaller machines. They won't go through the thing like the Mini, because the Mini is a bit too small, but they will go through anything that will take that size plate, which I think, for roughly, let me just make sure I've got that right. Yeah, it'll fit, as long as it fits onto a platform of 6 by 7, you're absolutely fine. So,
Okay,
yeah.
fantastic. So go for that. That's Debbie's top tip and Debbie's deal for the show. $23.99 is your price, QJ2096. Now, there are other things in the show. Are we able to quickly just show the 12 by 12 bundle with the vintage? Can we do that for a sec? We've got a couple of minutes left, because this is my all-time favourite 12 by 12
Well, the things that we
paper
haven't got through, we can always add into the
Yeah.
3 o'clock show. I know we can do that, but this is fabulous.
The
and I do love
vintage
this
scrapbook, I've just got to show you this. This is right up my street.
It is me.
If you love antique maps,
Shabby chic,
postcards, that sort of
yeah.
thing, this is just one of my favourite pads of all time.
Yeah.
Antique maps, look at that.
one. I know, it's gorgeous.
Maps as they used to be many, many decades ago. This is absolutely superb. So this bundle, now the individuals are on the website, but we have also got a bundle which gives you the best value. Look at that, those vintage letters and franking marks, postmarks.
Snip
that sort of
into
thing.
them, Dave,
Yeah.
put them out, use them to create... Oh, it's just a glorious pad.
You've
And
got-
something a bit different, again, not flowery, not butterflies, no bright colours, just got that lovely age-old feel, that lovely vintage feel.
Vintage stamps. Now, this has got a combined value of $43.96, because you're going to get
Oh, is
that.
it all of it?
Yeah, it's all of it. You're going to get that, 24 sheets in there. You're going to get 36 sheets of your plaid.
Can thank Craig for this one.
Yeah, there's your
His
plaid.
plaids, he loves his plaids, and an autumn plaid at that, absolutely stunning.
36 sheets in there. I haven't got enough room here, have I?
No.
There we are. 36 sheets in there. You're then going to get your Violet Studios
Yep.
Wildflower, I believe this is.
It is.
There we go. Now look
Again,
at these.
another pretty one, and again, not
Another bestseller.
not a bright floral. It's a really nice, sedate, calmer floral. But all your lovely wildflowers are in there. Really lovely colour palette as well.
So you're going to get that. And you're going to get your 6x6, 24 sheets. This is your lovebirds.
Love this one. Double-sided as well with this, but 6x6 and those gorgeous lovebirds in there. They're just beautiful. And again, a lovely colour palette, Dave.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
so you're going to get all three of the 12x12s, including my favourite vintage scrapbook and your 6x6. 120 sheets in total. All of that you can have, no way, $29.98. For how many sheets was it? 120. 120 sheets, including the best-selling vintage scrapbook, which I'm sure you've probably had before, but you've probably used up. You get a new one of those in there as well. All of that for $29.98. So basically, it's less than £10 a pad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, less than £10 a pad, yeah. And then your smaller one.
And your smaller 6x6 included in there as well. Go for that if you want it. It's HA2005, couldn't see the number. HA2005, Leslie's in Herefordshire, Karina in the West Midlands, Katrine in Merseyside's coming through as well. That is another deal, and all of those will be individually on the website for you as well, if you want to have a little look at hobbymaker.com. Okay, on the way next, talking of new things, we're going to welcome the Creative Craftlab, which is part of Studio Light. Their first show is coming up in a second. You're going to meet the designer of the collection, Jolanda. They flew in from the Netherlands for the show this morning. You're going to love her. You're going to love that collection. And it's on the way after a short break. And I'll see you back at 3.
3 o'clock. See you
in
there.
About 2 minutes. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, welcome back to Hobby Maker. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon with us. Debs is back at 3 o'clock with more Crafter's Companion, but something very, very special this hour now to introduce you to a lovely lady called Jolanda. Welcome to Hobby Maker.
Thank you so much for having
name,
me.
by the way.
Yeah, it's typical Dutch name.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes, it is.
Now, Jolanda flew over this morning from the Netherlands, from Amsterdam, to be with us.
That's right.
And tell us about yourself, because you've been in Crafted for
a very long time. I started as a secretary at a general craft company years ago and went into product development, and years later I contacted the people from Studio Light. I was a designer before for another brand, but that company quit. And since 3 years now, I'm one of the designers for Studio Light. Well,
Brilliant.
People know Studio Light here already, I think.
Absolutely. But we have, for the very first time, got Creative Craftlab. Now, that is a part of Studio Light, which you exclusively designed for.
That's right.
This is your first show with us, ever,
Yes,
which is great.
first time on TV.
And although we're not saying it is exclusive to us at Hobby Maker, you will struggle to find Creative Craftlab in many places around the UK. So this is going to be the new home for Creative Craftlab in the UK.
I think so, yeah.
And we've got about 3 or 4 collections this afternoon that Jolanda's going to bring us, all brand new.
Yeah.
And you're going to get free gifts with each collection, aren't you?
Yes, you get free gifts if you buy the complete bundles.
Now, are you an artist? Do you sketch these
Yeah, I
characters?
sketch, computer designing I do as well. That's how I draw all the designs.
Okay.
And yeah, I make stamps, like die cuts. So we are on the way 3 years already now. So we made hundreds of products already. It was very difficult where we were going to start with. But the Friends collection is actually what it really started with.
Right.
Little animals that built the Craftlab world.
You are going to love these. You really, really are. Now, what we're going to do is show you one collection. All the collections linked together, but we'll show you one collection, and then Jolanda will do a bit of a demo with it, and you can come in for them either as big collections or individuals. We've got lots of samples to show you as well. If you want to message in to say hi to Jolanda this afternoon, she'd love to get messages through, welcoming her to Hobby Maker, welcoming her into your lounge as well at home. Just send a message via the website, hobbymaker.com, or via the app, and we'll put the messages on the screen as well. Okay, now Friends to start off, Friends with a Z.
Friends with a Z.
Okay.
With a little wink. That was the idea.
Now what you're going to get is a free gift of the teddy. That is your free gift with these die sets. But basically, this is worth $21.99 on its own. And if I turn the free gift round, you can see the elements, all the elements make up the teddy bear. So the head is separate, the arms are separate, the legs and body are separate, so you can kind of position them in lots of different ways.
Yep.
That is your free gift, but let me show you what else you're going to be getting. We've got them all laid out here. You've got some boards to show us as well.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, so you're going to get, firstly, you're going to get your amazing penguin. And he's got the ability to wear a little Christmas hat or antlers. And you've got, of course, on the back, pictures that show you how good he is when he's made up. So cute. Then you've got your reindeer. Again, with the antlers, every little element is separate. It must take you a long time to design this so
It
that it
does.
works together.
Because it should match. And they all have their own, own names, eh?
Do they?
This one is Rudy.
Rudy, okay, of course. Then we've got our really cute little pig. He is adorable. What's he called?
This is the party accessories that you can use with all the different...
Oh, the accessories, beg your
yeah,
pardon.
these are party accessories.
So the hats and the bows and the...
Yep.
Here we've got more accessories. This is the cat, this one.
Oliver.
So cute. Oliver. That's a good name for a cat. And of course, choose different coloured cardstock to make it a different coloured cat. So there's your Oliver cat. Then you've got the horse.
That's Dennis.
Dennis the horse. You can make up your own names at home if you want to too.
Of course.
There's Dennis. Then you've got, now this is our favourite in the office today. Look at him.
He really is the founder of the brand, because I have two Frenchies myself.
Okay.
And Sander, the owner of Studio Light, he also has one. So it was pretty obvious that we wanted the Frenchie in the logo.
Absolutely.
And we needed a die cut
So
from.
he's the boss, is he?
He's the boss,
He's the boss.
buddy.
There he is. There's Frenchie. Then we've got, of course, the giraffe as well. Oh, we're going to love these. You're going to love working with these. Absolutely adorable. And then the last one is your hippopotamus.
That's my favorite.
That's your favourite, is it?
Henry.
Henry the hippo. And of course, all the elements are separate, so you can have him in different positions. You can have him waving, you can have him sat down if you want to, stood up, all sorts of ways of using him. And your free gift, if you buy this collection today, you will get this cute character absolutely free of charge. Okay, now we'll look through some of the samples and the boards in a second, but this is the one you're going to get for free. It is the first show from Jolanda, first show for Creative Craftlab. Remember, it's part of Studio Light, which we're very familiar with, BOXC 93. Now, it should be £127.27. That's what it should be if you were paying for everything. But today, as an introductory offer and a special deal, Jolanda and the team at Studio Light are doing us a very, very special deal on all of this. We'll go through how you use them, what's the concept behind it, all that sort of thing in a second. Already, Lisa is in, Crafter, Bridget in Norfolk, Beverly. All right, you're loving this. You can have the whole lot. Introductory price, what a deal. $69.99, and that will be on split pay as well. Look at this. Do you actually use coloured cardstock for the characters rather than colouring them in? Is that what you normally do?
Yes, you can do both. We will also show ink pads later on that you can use as well, or you can use ink to colour the cheeks.
Yep.
But we also have we will show that later, a lot of cardstock paper pads as well.
I've just seen, Jolanda, what Liam's done is not two-way split pay, which it should be. It's on three-way split pay. So if this is a new concept to you, if this is a whole new concept to you, all you need to spend today is that first payment of $23.33, and you're going to get all of these dies, all the characters, and the free gift as well, which is worth $21.99. Yeah, that's a free gift thrown in for nothing. Half the stock of this is in baskets. Everyone's loving it.
Okay.
Jolanda, can you show us the boards and stuff?
Yes, of course we can. This is our little Elvis, the penguin.
Yep.
But if you use your imagination, you can also make a little chicken
why
or a
not?
duck.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Later on, we will also show other accessories, like we have the birdhouse. And you can make it in Christmas style with the reindeer hat, but you don't have to.
No.
And if you look at this, you can use on other animals as well, of
Because I
course.
was looking at that thinking, hang on a minute, there's a penguin, where's the chicken? Well, the chicken is the same, but just in yellow cardstock.
Just normal, different color of cardstock.
Fabulous, isn't it? And they're a really lovely size as well.
This is Oliver, our cat. You can see that you can do it in different positions, hanging on a branch. If you use different colors of cardstock, you get a totally different look. We did a black cat and a red cat, so...
Now, Jolanda's bringing us 4 collections in the show, all slightly different, but they all work together. So accessories and things like that, you'll be able to find in a later
I think we can
collection.
also show this. We have accessories like cat accessories.
Cat basket, yeah.
the basket,
The
but
mouse.
you can also put our buddy, our little Frenchie, in the basket. I think that's on the other canvas as well.
Yeah, over here.
So you can combine all the different sets together, of course.
And there's the Frenchie, the bulldog.
Yeah, in the baskets.
How cool are these? And look at the reindeer with his legs sprayed at the back there.
You can use the left one for a baby card,
You could
with
do.
the blue ears.
Because all the elements are all separate dies. You can put them
Yeah.
into whatever position you like. You can have a lot of fun with them.
Yeah.
The kids are going to love them too. Look at the hippo giving you a wink.
You can also change eyes.
Yeah.
Use winking eyes and the normal open eyes. You see, Buddy has different eyes. This is our Marvin mouse that we are going to show later on, but you can all mix and match them together.
You're going to get all these. Just use different cardstock to
Yes.
make it look like your pet mouse, your pet cat, dog, or whatever. Now, a lot of these are fairly limited stock individually. They are available as individuals, but you get the best deal, obviously, by buying the bundle, and that bundle will give you the free gift of the bear. And we've got the finished card of the bear here. Oh, look at this. Over half the stock is checked out, and lots of others are in baskets at the moment. Buy each collection one by one, because I don't want anyone to miss out on anything. It doesn't cost you anything to call us if you call the call centre. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website as well. But check out, you only need to pay a third of it today if you want split pay. Otherwise, you can pay in full. But you're saving in the region of 50 odd pounds, more than that actually. You need £60 off the price by buying it today. It's the first, you'll be one of the first people in the country to have these.
Definitely, because it's only available on Hobby Maker.
Yeah, I mean, Craftlab may be around in certain independent craft stores in certain places of the country, but in general, this is their brand new home in the UK where you'll see Jolanda and Studio Light and Craftlab going forward more often, okay? So BOXC93. Jolanda, could we get you to go and do a bit of a demo?
Course,
Is that all right?
Of course.
Okay, and the other collections will come up in the show. So this is the first one, and this is like the hinge of it, and then the other collections kind of work with it, okay? What do you want to show us then, Jolanda?
I have a few more ready-made examples from all the animals, but I think I'm just going to give a quick look how you put the animals together. It's not that difficult.
Okay.
It's a lot of die cutting that you can do, of course, maybe in front of your television or whenever you have time. Look at him. This is our little Henry. Oh, I just put it like this. I did pre-die cut all the different animals. I think we should start with our Ted the bear because he is the most famous one.
And he's the free gift as well.
Definitely. I use the tacky glue from Studio Light.
Yep.
And what I always use is the wax pen. It's not a glue, but you can just use this to pick up the little pieces to glue them together. So you can choose any color. Also on the example, I did, for example, a green bear. You can do Care Bears.
Yeah.
So different possibilities.
And also all the Studio Light tools and glues and everything else, they're always on our website.
Yeah.
Under the brand page, which you'll find on our website, hobbymaker.com.
I'm working on the glass surface from Studio Light, which you can clean very easily. And you just put the arms on like this and his little legs. It's whatever position you want. I always say save the packaging because on the back side of the packaging you can see how to glue it all together.
Yeah.
In the different positions. And here, for example, the legs, I just take the wax pen to pick it up and then you put it in the right position. I did some lighter colors of cardstock for some extra accents in the legs, and you can do some little accents in the arms as well. So all these little pieces are in your die cut set.
Could you also use little brads so that they moved? Could you do
Yes,
that?
you can. Then you can move the arms and the legs, of course. If you just put little split pen over here, you can do it, yes.
Okay. You can have so much fun building up the face and building up the character of the animals.
And the nice thing is that you just try to put the right expression in the face. Like, for example, here I did Henry the hippo with the winking eyes. He looks pretty happy.
I suppose the trick is to put them without gluing them first to see how they look and then glue them afterwards. Yeah.
But you have so many different possibilities. So
you must have a lot of fun putting these characters
I like it. Already putting all these animals together is fun. So, and after that, you're going to create cards with them with all different adventures, with all the accessory dies from Craftlab. So then you can make a whole story, yeah?
Absolutely. And we were just talking, actually, the guys in the gallery were saying you could make animal mobiles for nurseries. That would look fantastic.
Yes, you
Put them on
can.
the walls in the nursery.
Or
Great
for baby
card
cards.
Scrapbookers.
So then we have his little face and you put a little nose on. And I'm going to show you also how you give them a little bit extra expression with the Craftlab ink pads, because we have also developed a range of nice matching ink pads.
We have those coming up in a bundle a bit
Yes,
later.
a bundle and separately. And you can take, for example, a white gel pen to make some accents in the eyes, like I always do. Then you just give them, you see,
There he
like
is.
this.
He's so
A
adorable.
little bit more expression.
I love him. Who doesn't love a giraffe?
Also here, Rudy the reindeer.
They are just perfect. They really, really are. Now, if you're wanting some coloured papers and things like that, we've actually got pads coming up in the next bundle, which are going to be perfect for making your animal characters out of. But that's how easy they are to put together. Obviously, the dies will work in any die cutting machine size permitting. We've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock available. So just to show you everything you're going to get, it's all laid out here. All the characters, it's about to sell out, collection number 1, debuting today from Craftlab, part of Studio Light. Jolanda is the designer, and she's designed all of these characters, and your free gift as a welcome to Craftlab on Hobby Maker today is the teddy bear die set. That is free, you're not paying for that at all. All the other characters you're going to get, you've got the horses there, you've got the giraffe, you've got the hippo, you've got the penguin, could also be a chick, which I didn't even think about. You've got the accessories with the hats as well, the little Frenchie down there, and the deer. All of those should be $127.27. Today you're looking at only $69.99, and it's about to sell out. 3-way split pay, $23.33. Now, Jolanda.
For the animals, you only need a small die cut machine, so you don't need a large one because it's all very small parts. Hobby Maker is also selling the little die cut machine from Studio Light.
Yep.
That's the one I actually always use. You can take them on a vacation. I use it when I'm in front of the television, when you're watching Hobby Maker.
Absolutely.
You can also use this one. So that's actually how I put it all together. And I wanted to show you how we color the little cheeks. Let me show you Dennis.
Hello, Dennis. He's adorable.
He has these little colored cheeks, and we have 6 different sets of ink pads from Craftlab. I wanted it to look nice as well, so we made color sets, 6 different colors in one family, and I gave all the different ink pads a name. And what I also always hated when I was working with blending tools, that you were mixing up the ink color on your blending tool.
Okay.
Then you use it for blue, then you use it for another color. So we found a solution for that. On the back side of the packaging, you see the names of the ink colors.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jolanda, while you're talking about the ink pads, we were going to do this fourth, but we can do it second. No problem there at all. If you have a little look, we can see the shot. You've basically got all of these ink pads, water reactive ink pads, and you get them in color sets, as you can see here. Now, we've got a set with everything, but you're the first people ever, as far as I'm aware, to do color coordinated blending brushes to go with the colors of the inks.
Yes.
Every single brush matches every single shade of the greens, of the blues, of the yellows, of the purples, and so on. So all of these water reactive ink pads, brilliant for doing your colouring on your characters, obviously. You've actually got 6 different sets of coloured ink pads. So that's 36 pads and 6 sets of brushes, 36 brushes, all in their individual boxes. And you've got a free gift, which is a brush storage holder, which you can see on the second step.
That's this
Jolanda's
one.
got hers there. Now, look, just look how good they are to have all the different coloured arms
Looks nice,
to go with the ink pads.
And this tool you can also use to put your other crafting tools in, like this.
Excellent.
You can just put it on your desk and it looks nice anyway. But what I want to tell you, on the back side of the blending tool, you have some space to put a special sticker on. So with this box, you get stickers, transparent stickers with the names of the color of the ink. So you just glue that transparent sticker on the back side of your blending tool. So this is the color peach, and then I use it for my ink pad in the color peach, so you're never mixing up again.
So how cool is that to have top quality water-based ink pads with matching blending brushes, because so often we're trying so hard not to contaminate our brushes with the wrong colours and all that sort of thing. Now you've got exactly the right colour brush for exactly the right colour ink pad. Every brush has an ink pad to go with it. You've got 36 brushes, 36 ink pads, should be 152.11. YWXC25, these are all introductory offers. Already you're coming in for this. You get the whole lot for $89.99. That's 36 ink pads and 36 blending brushes, all color coordinated. Jolanda, I think that's genius.
I think it is. It was just a problem that we had that we wanted to solve. You can put these stickers on, so you get these transparent sticker sheets. And then you just put the transparent sticker on your blending brush.
Yeah.
But if you're not using the Craftlab ink pads, you can also leave the stickers, because these will look fun anyway. If you use different brands of inks, you can still use the blending tool. So this is what we do. We mark it like this. This is the magenta color. So now I'm using my magenta ink pads. And
you'll struggle to find these in the UK. I'm not saying they're exclusive to us, but they're not in many places.
no.
But we have them here to dispatch straight away. And look at that saving. You're saving £62 off the price, and it's on 3-way split pay. So all you have to pay to get the entire collection of ink pads and the coordinating blending brushes is that first payment of $29.99. And tell us about the ink pads. I mean, obviously they're gorgeous quality, yeah?
Yeah, it's good quality. It's water reactive. I always like working on watercolor paper that you use with some water, and then you get some nice effects. We will show that later on. But you can also use it on cardstock like I did here, so that you can color the cheeks. We did some flowers, but we will show that later. So it's just ink for backgrounds, but you can also use it to color your cardstock. I did make a little color chart because it's also fun. On the back side of this packaging, no, the ink pad packaging, you get the names and the colors for the different ink pads. I did cut them out, and I made my own color chart like this. So then you always have the real color of your ink on paper. So if you're making a project, it will look nice to match the exact right color of ink together with your design paper or your cardstock.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, I certainly have seen no one else do this. You're the first person I've seen to actually develop the ink pads and the same color handle for the brushes. So you know which brush goes with which ink. It's got its own dedicated blending brush. There's no contamination of color. There's no worrying about crossing over with colors or whatever. And they are really, really good quality. I've got to stress this. $89.99 for the entire collection. I've never seen anything quite like it before. And it's brand new today as a welcome to Jolanda and Craftlab here at Hobbymaker. There you go. Look, every brush works with exactly the coordinated color ink pad. And you get the free storage. The storage tray that you can see there, that's normally, what, £10, £15, something like that. You're getting that as a bonus. You're not even paying for that. So to have the same color brush to go with the same color ink pad, absolutely a brilliant, brilliant way of going forward. YWXC25. So that is going very fast as well. Well done to Elizabeth, who's checked out, Diane, Listra, Carol, Amanda, Jane and Florence in Somerset, all coming through for the ink pads. Collection number 1 with the free teddy bear has gone. Sold out. But we have 2 more collections to show you. Jolanda, if you come back to me if you could.
Yes, of course.
So you can talk me through this. We've got the On the Farm collection next, which is just perfect. The first die set is the Bees and the Bugs accessories. So here you've got all the dies to make your little bees. We love bees.
Definitely.
Everybody loves the bees. Have we got any boards for these at all?
Yes.
Oh, they're over there.
My example's over. Do you want me to pick them?
Do you mind?
Yes, of course.
Okay. So there you've got your flowers. You've got the bees, obviously, as well. So basically, what die sets you've got here allow you to create these. So now you've got the bees to join in with all the other animals on the farm. Here we've got the actual bee hive or the bee house. There we go, look, with all the other accessories too. So the bees have got somewhere to live, which is always a good thing. Now this next one, this is an accessory. This is a bike for the characters. The characters can be riding the bike. So if you've got the first set, you could have the duck or indeed the penguin on the bike or whatever. You can put the hippo on the bike because, of course, you can put the legs in different directions and the hands in different directions. So there's the bike accessory. You're then going to get your bumblebee stamps. This is free. You're not paying for this.
Yeah, with a lot of sentiments.
Now, you cannot get this stamp anywhere else. This was actually remanufactured just for us. So you won't be able to get this anywhere else. Even if you can find Craftlab anywhere else, you won't be able to get this. This is just for you through HobbyMaker. So that's a stamp set that's been recommissioned because it goes with this collection so well. That's a freebie. You're then going to get this, which is your borders. Now, these are really great for making your own kind of scenery, scenes, landscapes, that sort of thing with the green cardstock. Brilliant. So there's those two. Then you're going to get your paper pads. The On the Farm paper pad is this one here. So this is actually scenes that you can put your characters into.
So it's for a quick card. You just put your animals on and you already have your background.
There we go. This is so cool. I love it. So again, it could be storybooks for kids. It could be pictures to put up in the nursery. It could be cards for the kids, or not just for kids. I mean, you know, a dad or a mum would love a card like that, wouldn't they? So there you've got another wonderful sunrise or sunset. These are gorgeous backgrounds. So you get that paper pad full of backgrounds, beautifully done. You've then got your Be Lightful paper pad with ladybugs, bumblebees, or double-sided papers too.
It's always double-sided, 3 pieces in it. If you have difficulties choosing your paper, you have 2 extra ones.
Excellent. So you get that pad as well. And remember, this is not widely available in the UK. Then you've also got your 250 GSM paper pad as well. So this is really lovely. So again, you can use these with the dyes from the first collection that we showed you earlier on. You've got your really dark greys, you've got your dark reds, then you're onto your brighter reds, then onto your yellows, bumblebee yellow, lighter yellows as well.
Yeah, so you can do your bees and your bugs from this cardstock paper pad, and I'm also using it as a base card because it's 250 GSM. So you can use it both ways.
Okay, so you're going to get all 3 paper pads. You're going to get your die to make your own landscapes and grasses and things like that. The free stamp set, which you can't get anywhere else. You've got the accessory bike, so your characters from the collection that sold out can now be riding a bike. You've got the bumblebee house or the hive with all the accessories, and you've also got the insects and bees themselves. You can have a lot of fun with this collection. So the first one completely sold out. We're expecting this one probably to do the same thing. 10%'s already gone before we even give you the price. So $95.61 should be the price. You can have that collection today for $69.99, another amazing saving of around about £30 off the price, and it's on 2-way split pay this. So that collection you can get home today for just $34.99, and that's what the die can make.
Yeah, I think we also get the shadow box, but maybe we didn't have the sample here, but that is also part of the Books and Bees collection. But you can use the beehive in the house as well. Yeah.
So that's actually the die that will give you that wonderful beehive effect.
Yep.
And you can use your papers to decorate the honeycomb pattern in the background.
You see, if you use different color paper for the beehive, you get a totally different look, eh?
I mean, let me just take this one off you. Look at those bees. They are so cute. I mean, that could be a barn. It doesn't have to be a beehive. It could be a barn, but look at the bees. I mean, it's the right size for a bee.
You could put Dennis in it.
You could do. Yeah. Yeah, Dennis could be poking his head out of the barn.
Yes.
Bit of a small barn for Dennis, but anyway.
And I also did here Ted the bear with a few bees from the paper pads.
Oh, you got
Stick on his nose.
Got the bee on his nose.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm not worried about bees being on my nose. Well, wasps, I would be a bit worried, but bees, I'm not at all worried. So $69.99 for this collection. Remember, collection 1 completely sold out. We're halfway through the show already. These hours go so quick. Please, if you want this, you're getting it today with a discount of around about £30 off the price. It's on 2-way split pay as well, but you're going to get so much for your money.
Yeah, and I think also we're already using some essentials die cuts for the base of all the cards. We're going to show that later on, I think.
Okay.
I think in the next hour. So you get different shapes to make your cards.
Excellent. And you've got the pads that give you the backgrounds, you've got the pattern paper, and you've got the solid papers as well, perfect for die cutting. Could you do a demo with this collection?
Yes, of
Is that
course.
okay?
Yeah.
So Jolanda will go back and do a demo on this one, but 20% of this is now checked out, and it's going to go the same way as the first one, because it kind of ties on from the characters. You can involve your characters in the scenes, in the pads. Everything's going to go together so well. And with split pay, hopefully it makes it affordable so you can go for certainly 2, maybe even 3 of the collections that we've got, because they all work together well. Okay, Jolanda,
These work also very well with a background of your on the farm paper pad, of course,
Yep.
like we did here. Also, the beehive is just a lot of different parts that you need to die cut. I did die cut them from the cardstock paper pad in this matching collection. And also, again, you can play with all the different colors of papers to get a totally different effect.
Yeah. Again, all the Studio Light goodies, because Craftlab is part of Studio Light. It's under the umbrella of Studio Light. All the glues, all the tools, all that sort of thing, you'll find on our website. Even when Jolanda's not here, Studio Light will have their own brand page on our website. You can order at any time.
Yeah, and it's also nice to create some three-dimensional effect. We also have the foam lines from Studio Light. These are these small 2 millimeter thick foam lines that I put in between.
Yeah, always popular. Like foam strips, but you call them foam lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the small foam strips.
Very nice.
And it's really fun to decorate your beehive later on with all the little bugs and the bees that I already did. They're just fun. You can do with a little vellum paper, you can do the wings.
Because of course in that collection you've got the papers which are perfectly printed for the ladybugs, butterflies,
Yeah.
bees.
You don't need to search for special cardstock because we did already the selection of the colors of cardstock that you need to make the bugs and the bees.
I mean, the ladybugs and the bees are so cute. They've got such great faces and expressions.
And the bugs also have little black hearts that you can use to make the dots on the bugs.
Okay.
And you can make bugs and bees from the front side, from the back side. You can see that on the packaging again, how to put them together.
Yeah.
And I think also this one, the beehive, if you just look at the packaging, you will see how it works. What we are also always doing, we have our own Craftlab YouTube channel. It's on the back side of the packaging where we also do from every single set a small, simple video, just a how-to video, how to put the pieces together. If you have problems or you need a little help, you can just watch that video.
And you present that, do you?
Yes, of course.
And there's a new collection every month from
Yeah.
Craftlab
Yes.
through Studio Light. So hopefully we'll see you maybe once a month over here at Hobby Maker. It's only an hour flight, isn't it? It's not.
No, it's only 55 minutes, so I just need to
takes
wait
me 2.5 hours to get
if I'm allowed to come back.
You get here from the Netherlands quicker than it takes me to get here.
Yeah, definitely. You will be in the car longer, I think.
Yeah.
So I just put it on with some foam lines in between. And then just your decorating is starting. That will take a little bit of your imagination. You just glue all the pieces together like you have a real beehive in your garden maybe. Put some tacky glue on from Studio Light.
We all love bees in this country. We love them to bits, and they are just the cutest little characters that you can see here. I've not seen a collection like this before. I've seen lots of bee dyes before, but not quite like this.
Yes, they're quite small because I wanted to combine them with all the Friends animals, so that it matches in the right sizes. But for example, on this beehive, you just put a little glue on your bee and you just put it on like this. You can have a little bug walking here and you can combine it with the grass, border dies. Use a little piece of paper from the on the farm paper pad and then you just create your own scene. Did I have one here? No. But we have some samples here around from this collection. So you just glue as many small pieces as you want.
I mean, you've pre-die cut these before you came over. Obviously, you can't
Yes,
bring the die
that
cut
will
machine with
that
you,
will
but-
take far too long. Eh?
Yeah, yeah.
And I also like the work of pre-die cutting all these little pieces. You just, it's relaxing and you just do it and you put it all in a little box and then you start your own cards.
Absolutely.
We also have a banner die that we will show later on with the exclusive bees stamp that you were showing. So there you can put your sentiment on and just decorate it on your beehive and you put this on a card and then your card is finished.
Absolutely. but you can have so much fun, you know, telling a story, building up a scene.
Yes, that's the story of Craftlab.
$69.99 then gets you, do you want me to show you everything again you get in there for $69.99? Let's show you again, just in case you have just switched on. Okay, first things first, you're going to get a free gift in this collection as well. Your free gift is the Be Happy stamps. So they are just so much fun, and the sentiments there as well, buzzing with excitement, just because, sending a little buzz. You're as sweet as can be, yeah. Bit of fun. But that has actually been remade just for us and just for you. You know, you cannot get this anywhere else, and you'll struggle to find Craftlab in many places around the UK anyway. So this is their new home on TV at least once a month, hopefully going forward. You've then got this die set, which is giving you the kind of landscape scene. So you can put all your friends' characters that you've bought already from the first collection and cut out your green cardstock and have the cows grazing or the reindeer or whatever it may be on those. So that's a really handy die set to have. Then you've got your bees and bugs. So these are the dies that are going to give you your bee shapes and your bug shapes as well. And that's the sort of thing you can make from them, as Jolanda was using a few minutes ago. Then you've got the bee home, the beehive. It could be a stable if you wanted it to be, or a barn, but it's the beehive for these purposes with all the accessories there too. And again, you always get illustrations on the back to give you ideas as to how it can look. I love the idea that all the animals are, all their limbs are separate. So you can have them running, you can have them sitting, you can have them walking, you can have them riding their own bike. So any of those animals you bought in the Friends collection at the beginning can now be riding bikes, like the hippo. Love that. Then you've got your 3 pads. So this is the pad, I think, which is just so clever because it's the backgrounds. So all of your friends' characters and the bees can now have a background and a landscape to tell the story. Beautifully printed, you're going to get that. You're going to get your double-sided designer pad with all the ladybugs and the bees and the dots and the honeycombs in there as well. And then finally, you're going to get this, which is the 250 GSM big paper pad of your block colors. So again, you're going to get your black and your yellow for your bees. You're going to get your red for your bugs. You're also going to get, of course, 2 shades of yellow in there as well. All of that today, you can have it for $69.99. It should be nearly £100, 95, 61. You can have it today for $69.99, and that is also on 2 split payments. So that's just $34.99 to pay today, and then $34.99 in 4 weeks' time. But that is a free gift from Jolanda and Craftlab, okay? LDXC01 is your item number. Now, the party collection, Jolanda, is the last collection, isn't it?
Yes.
Now, you're going to get a free gift in this one. What's the free gift in this one, Laura? I can't remember. Oh, you get 2 in this one. So it's the Cookie Essentials pad, and that's that one, and the Cookies Essential stamp, which is that one. So these 2 products are your free gifts in this, okay? So you're going to get your sprinkles on my cookie, forget the cookies, got wine. I like that.
The cookie paper pad you can also use to make many animals, because it's all a lot of brown cardstock papers.
Fur colours.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can do Marvin Mouse, you can do Dennis the horse, Ted the bear. I always use a lot of these small paper pads.
Brilliant. Okay, we're going to get that in there. So perfect to use with your animal dies that you've already bought in the first collection. Then we've got this pad as well, which is full of party food, basically. Afternoon tea, cakes and biscuits, macaroons in there as well, strawberries. Again, they're all double-sided pages, beautifully printed, so lovely and bright and cheerful. Got little love hearts. There's a whole page of macaroons and strawberries. Then you've got, again, what looks like honeycomb, but it's not zigzags, it's actually circles. There's your teapots. So that's your afternoon tea party. That pad's included in this bundle as well. Then you're going to get all of these dies. Now you've got the words here, yeah, cool, super, and wow.
It's Dutch and English.
Yes. Sorry, I've got cold hands under the air conditioning. There we go, look at these. Aren't they just fab? So you've got super, wow. And that could be something coming out of one of the animals' mouths, couldn't it?
Definitely.
You've got cool and you've got yeah. Really, really cool font. I love that. So you get those 4 dies.
I did wow here on this card with Ted.
It's great. And you get the exclamation mark as well. Then you've got these 2 little characters. Oh no, these are actually the accessories. So you've got the accessories. So you've got your jars, maybe for jam or cream. You've got little love hearts on there as well. So here you can see the accessories and how they can be used with the characters too. So that's all your kind of afternoon tea goodies, and the preserves and that sort of thing. So you can make your own jam jars and all of that. You've then got this, which is your basket, which you can put your jam jars into as well. So everything you need for an afternoon party. And look, little mouse is coming out of the basket.
Yes, and we have another one here. But you see the different expression on the faces from Marvin Mouse.
Yep.
You get a totally different card. You can do the
Absolutely.
basket in different colors as well.
Brilliant. Now we've also got this die set. Now this is your banners die. Now, as you can probably see, you've got not only the elements to cut out, should the stamp for this be in here as well?
You can actually use any sentiment stamp.
Oh, okay.
So the bee stamp I've used here with the banners from the previous bundle.
Right, got you.
And it is a banner that has a stitched border. And for example, here we have used with the cookie stamp that is in this bundle.
Right, got you. So these will cut out all these different sizes of banners and they give you like a stitched edge around as well, which is really lovely. And then you can put your own sentiment on there. And then you've got your bottle hanger as well. So this could go on a little bottle gift. So that could go over the neck of the bottle. Ah, isn't that great? And you've got the individual banner bits at the bottom, and you can use those and make them into bunting for parties if you wanted to as well, or decorate your bottle banner. That goes over the neck of a bottle.
This for a beer bottle.
Or a bottle of wine or something like that,
Yep.
or a bottle of olive oil if someone doesn't drink.
Yeah, anything.
Anything at all. But you can put the characters on the tags. So each of these collections work together. Now, this should be £120.46. Now, we are also missing one paper pad, which you can see there on the picture. You are going to get the solid colours as well. We haven't got it in the studio, though. But you'll get, basically in the middle, you can see the reds and the pinks and the browns and the coffee colours. You'll get that as well. So together, that should be £120.46.
Did we have Marvin here, Marvin Mouse?
Is Marvin Mouse in here? Should he be in here too?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's in the set as well.
Okay.
I saw it on the screen.
There he is. Yeah, I haven't got him here, but he is in the set. So Marvin Mouse is in the set as well. So you get everything you can see on that display for £120.46. Marvin is one of our favourites. All the gallery love Marvin. We love all of the characters, but Marvin in particular is proving to be very, very popular. He is in this bundle as well. ZBXC52 321 will give you the final deal for the afternoon. Craftlab has another show at 5, by the way. $79.99 for all of it. $79.99 for all those paper pads, all those dies, including Marvin and the bottle banner, and it's on a 3-way split pay. It's only $26.66 to pay today to get all of that home. And if you want all 3 or all 4 bundles, do feel free. They're all available with split pay. Some have got 2, some have got 3. And don't forget the ink pads. They're proving to be very, very popular as well. But that's the 3rd set. And it's obviously, Jolanda, every set works with each other.
Yes. Here, for example, I've used Lucas. You can combine it with the basket as well and with the little cookies. And if you don't like the die cutting, I want to show something in the paper pad as well, because if you don't have the Friends dies, in the paper pad we also did pages with images that you can just cut out. Oh, it's in front in the first page of course. Like this.
Yeah.
But you can also put the little cookies in the hands of the animals, of course.
Yes, of course. So you can have, what was he, Lucas, his name?
Marvin
Mouse.
Mouse.
So you can have a cookie in his hands, because you can move his hands, look. You can put his hands wherever you want them to be. He's got a love heart cookie down there, a macaroon there. But because all the elements and all the parts of the animals are separate dies, you can have them doing whatever you want them to do. But they're having a party, and that's what this is all about.
Here
Look
we
at this
did a
one.
big cake with cookies and macarons and...
Isn't that amazing? I mean, all of these collections work so well together, and you can have so much fun with the characters. They could be looking at each other, they could be chasing each other, they could be filling their faces with macaroons, whatever you want them to be doing. You can tell a story with all of these characters. I mean, is your collection, Craftlab, is it character-based? Do you do lots of characters?
Yes, that's what we started with. In the next show, we're also going to show some classic lines, because we also have some classics collections. This is more cute, whimsical. But it started all with the animals, and people are always waiting. Every 2 months we do a new animal, and people are actually really waiting for it.
So your 5 o'clock show is different to this?
Yes.
Okay, brilliant. We've got time for one more demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to show something with the cookie collection?
Yeah, if you could. Now,
Yes,
The cookie collection, nearly 30% of the stock of this is gone. Remember, the first collection with the Friends characters sold out in about 20 minutes. The second collection is going well with the bees and the bugs. This collection is the cookie one. This is the party, basically. This is the afternoon tea party. And it's best to show you that slide because I've got a couple of things missing in this bundle. So you are going to get the mouse. You are going to get the jars and the dies to decorate the jars for the jam and all of that. You're going to get the wonderful words. Remember, the die set there that says, wow, yeah, cool, and super. You're going to get the banner die to cut out the banners that you can use your stamps on. The stamps themselves say, you're on my cookie. You've got you're the sweetest. You're on my cookie. On my cupcake, got wine sprinkles. Basically, you get lots of different words that you can put in different orders to make different verses, okay? Did someone say cookies? Forget the cookies, got wine, question mark. So they're really cool. And you get the paper pads that you can see there as well, and the wine bottle banner, which is great. You can use the banner dies completely separately to make your own bunting for your own tea party if you want to. All right, Jolanda?
You already told that you can also make marmalades, pots. That's what we also did. Look at the expressions on the faces of these little mouses. This one's a little bit naughty. He put over a pot of marmalade, and I'm just going to show you quickly how you can do the animals with these cookie accessory sets. I made a few jars already. You can fill them with marmalades. I'm using Lucas the giraffe this time. This is his body with the long neck. And if you just glue it like this with the tacky glue from Studio Light, put his face on, he's then just popping out of the pot.
Up to mischief.
And then you have these little hands. I used the wax pen from Studio Light again, just to pick up these little pieces that I did cut out. It's easier to do it like this than using a pin set. And you just put his little hands over the pot.
Yeah. And just, don't use glue to start with. Just put the hands and put the head where you think it's going to look great.
Yeah.
And then when you're happy with it, then stick it down.
Then just glue it. Oh,
I like his head on an angle.
His face is going a little bit to the right, and it looks so cute.
I like that.
So then on a card, you just put the little pots together. Oh, what's also fun, in the accessory set with the cookies, this is the lid of a cookie jar,
But
like this.
It can be the head.
Can be the hat.
Hat for the deer.
So you just take a square card with some stitched lines. These are some essentials dies from Craftlab that we will show, I think, at the end of the next show.
Right.
And just to show you a quick card how to put this together. Designs from the paper pad again, the cookie paper pad. And if you just position it all like this, you have a lot of small cookies that you can use to decorate as well.
And remember, you're not going to find Craftlab in many places around the UK. There might be the odd independent craft store that carries some of the things, but we're going to be having Craftlab and Studio Light regularly on our channel, so you can add to your collections going forward in the weeks and months to come. So you're going to be one of a few people that are going to get this collection. It's not massively available everywhere. So, it's always nice to craft with things that are quite unique that maybe you can't find on your high streets very easily. And that's what this is. It's something a little bit different. And as I say, Jolanda and the boss of Studio Light flew over from the Netherlands this morning to do the show. And it's doing really, really well. So I'm pleased for them. You're loving this. But look, it's whimsical, it's fun, it's quality, it's different. I love the font.
We can do the little sentiments to finish your card, and the sentiment dies you can use to combine with the stamp that you already showed with all these fun texts. So I just take a little piece of foam again.
And that stamp set is a freebie in that collection, you're not paying for that.
Yes, if you buy the whole bundle, you get that sentiment stamp for free. The sentiment stamp will also fit in the banner dies, eh?
Yeah. And you also get the cookie paper pad for free as well, all the different shades of brown.
Just like we did here, you can combine the text. You are the sprinkles on my cookie. On the other side of the wax pen, you have this pricking point. If you have problems taking off this paper from your foam lines, I always use this tool.
Yeah, and that tool is on the website under Studio Light on the brand page.
Yeah.
And that's there 24/7. So whenever you want anything studio light, I just want to browse to see what they're bringing us here at Hobby Maker. You can go there after the show and have a little look.
So it just says yeah, and then we take, you can say yeah, cookies, for example.
Yeah. Always say yeah to cookies.
We have also the stamp platform from Studio Light. Because you don't want your card to be ruined if you just use an acrylic block and you don't make the right stamp image. So you just put it in place where you want to have your sentiments.
Yeah.
I will put Lucas later on. You just glue it, open it, and then you can ink your sentiment stamp. We have a black stamp ink from Studio Light as well.
I mean, there are so many different products from Studio Light that we haven't got time to show on air, but are on our website. So just go to the brand page section. You'll see all the brands that supply us, Studio Light being one of them. And that also counts towards your P&P. So you can buy anything on the website and still only pay one P&P of $4.95 for the whole day. But what's on air now, well, put it in your basket and check out quickly. It's going very fast indeed. That's adorable.
So you just make your card like this with the cookie collection. But it could look totally different if we use this Happy Henry the hippo. He can hold a cookie in his hand. So you just create your own world with all the different dies in our Friends collection.
I love them, absolutely love them. Well, the Friends collection, first collection of the show with all the characters, that has sold out completely. Are there individuals? Some of the individuals are still available, some of them have gone, so have a look on the website and see which individuals are still there. You can still buy a few of them, but we don't have massive stocks of them individually. I just want to show you, though, some of the other finished cards that I've got here to give you some ideas. If you're going for, let's say, the main collection that we're talking about at the moment for $79.99, the party collection, it's not a party as in rave party, it's an afternoon tea party, basically. It's not that sort of party, it's a tea party. I mean, it might be. These mice get up to all sorts. It could turn into a rave later. You never know what they can get up to. But over a third of the stock of this is gone. This is including the bottle banner, and you can use the banner dies to make bunting as well if you want to. But these are just adorable. Look at the expression. They've all got different characters in their faces. It's the same die, but just use different eye designs and eye shapes. This one's just kind of appearing behind a whole bundle of strawberries. Adore these, absolutely adore them. Yeah, you're amazing. Isn't that great? With a macaroon in his hands. So you can put anything in their hands, any of the fruit, any of the cookies and stuff like that. But in this collection, you're going to get these two free. You're going to get the cookie paper pad free, all those different shades of brown through to cream, so perfect for lots of the animals' bodies. You've then got all of those different verses that you've got, which you can combine to make all sorts of different sentiments, like you're the sprinkles on my cookie, forget the cookie's got wine, and so on. That's free with the collection. Then this is what you're paying for. You're going to get the bottle banner. So again, you've got it's probably 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes of pennant banner, which you can use away from the bottle banner side of things. But then the main one,
that's the idea.
Yeah, the main one. So you can use it like bunting in a kid's bedroom or a barbecue or something like that. Equally then, if you're giving a gift of a bottle of something, you've got the bottle banner, which can go over the neck of the bottle. So that's in there. You're going to get your banner die, which you can use lots of the stamps with. That creates these stitch tiles, which you can put as sentiments. You've then got your bottle of, or your jars of honey, or it could be jam or whatever, all the accessories there as well, the cookies. Then you've got your basket, which I think is really cute. And then you've also got the 4 words, yeah, cool, super, and wow. All of those are included in the bundle. That bundle is $79.99. You will struggle to find this anywhere else. Here at Hobby Maker, we have got stock that we can dispatch to you straight away. It's something different, it's something new. And we're just going from strength to strength, getting lots of new suppliers, lots of new designers coming over. And it's lovely that you make the effort to come all the way from the Netherlands to do the show for us. That's brilliant.
But I also wanted to show you, if you don't like to make tea party cards or high tea cards, you can of course use the design paper for other type of cards as well.
Yeah.
We also have a car. We're going to show that later on as well. So we did put Marvin Mouse in the car, use the sentiments again, and then you can just make a regular theme card as well, with no cookies.
Okay, so the car will be coming up in the latest show at 5 o'clock with Hayley and Jolanda, but I did forget to mention you did get this pad as well, with this collection for that price. So They are lovely, lovely printed papers, macaroons. They could be cookies in the background. You've got your teapots as well with strawberries, strawberry jam and macaroons for afternoon tea. There are a few of these available still, but we did sell out of the first collection. Second collection with the bugs and bees is proving very, very popular, and this collection's going very well as well. Do not forget though, whatever you do, the unique opportunity today to get ink pads with color coordinated blending brushes. That's a big deal because I don't know anybody else that's done that. You get 36 ink pads in different shades. You can see your purples, your yellows, your pinks, you've got your greens, you've got your blues and so on. But what you've done is put and matched a blending brush to exactly the same color as the ink pad. So you've now got a dedicated brush for a dedicated pad and you get free blending brush storage because no one just has 2 or 3 blending brushes, do they? You need a lot.
You need, for every color, you need a different brush.
Exactly. So
And here we did also the background, like the grass borders that you got in your bees and bugs collection.
Yep.
We colored with the green ink pads. We did the backgrounds with the clouds with our ink pads. We colored the cheeks from Lucas, also with the ink pads. So a lot of possibilities. We did a lot of basic sets in different color ranges. And yeah, I really like the idea of the matching blending tools.
Remember, the ink pads are water-based, water-reactive, which we're all familiar with and we're used to, but they're gorgeous quality from Studio Light and the Craft Lab with the coordinating blending brushes. Or you're going to get, how many was it again? 36 ink pads, 36 blending brushes for only $89.99, and your free storage as well, which you can use not just for blending brushes, but for all sorts of crafting tools. Yolanda, brilliant. Great to have you with us.
Thank you very much.
Brilliant first show.
Loved it.
You'll be back with Hayley at 5.
Yes.
Thank you for watching. Enjoy your freebies. Check out the website for everything Studio Light, of course, as well. But the next show, different to this, will be at 5 o'clock with Yolanda as well. On the way next, Debbie and Crafter's Companion. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Give me some scissors. I'll do your fringe.
I know, it's driving me mad. I'm like, what's going on with me fringe?
Yeah, live haircut on telly. Yeah. Hello, welcome back. More from Craftlab a little bit later on this afternoon at 5 o'clock with the lovely Jolanda, her first show here. It's always a bit nerve-wracking when it's your first show.
She did brilliantly.
She did brilliantly.
Absolutely brilliantly. Yeah.
Right, now, what have we got coming up? Debs is here, not her first show.
No, definitely
We're
not.
both veterans, you and me.
Bit veterans now.
Are we?
Been doing it for a while.
Absolutely. Now, we've got a brilliant collection from Crafter's Companion, a Flora and Fauna. I think Crafter's Companion do flowers and everything floral really, really well.
Yeah,
It's something they just get it right every time. And this is a collection we've got for you. Now, it's not a massive collection that's going to cost you hundreds of pounds. It's a really, really affordable, we call it a mini collection, but there's a lot in it. There is,
yeah, because you've got embossing folders, stamps and dies and things like that. But it is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful collection. And if you love your insects, your cute little ladybirds and your little bugs, you're going to love this. And the bees, yeah, absolutely. And flowers. Who doesn't love a flower? I love my flowers, I really do.
Well, my cat, her pastime at the moment is, she's about 15, knocking on a bit, but she goes out and she chases all the bugs in the garden. When it gets to sunset, all the bugs come out and she's out there running around chasing them. She doesn't catch them, but anyway. £68.93 is the price for this, should be, and you can see that you've got an awful lot going on there. There's a lot in here, and we'll go through it with the boards for you in a second, but the colours are gorgeous, the detail's amazing. Look at the boards first of all. Look at this die set.
This is the biggest of the die sets that are in the collection, and it's absolutely stunning. And it allows you to, well, first of all, you create your mats part. That's the decorative part. You can layer that onto the top, cut that in different colours. Paper piece this if you wanted to paper piece it, because it's got enough open space to do that. And I agree with you, Dave, it would look absolutely gorgeous. Or simply just colour it in, take your medians and colour those areas. Absolutely gorgeous. And then of course you've got your little bugs down there. So you've got your bee that you can build up and all the extra little details.
And the ladybird.
Literally, you have the ladybird on this side, the bee on this side, to create those cute, and not just any old little bugs. There are beautiful little insects in there. Love a ladybird.
They're probably the two most popular bugs, aren't they?
Yes.
Ladybirds and bumblebees.
Yeah,
you can't really go wrong.
And so that's your biggest of the die set that's in that bundle. In the part of the, as always, with any collection that we bring, there is usually an edgeable in there, and that's exactly what we've got with Lady Luck, and it's one of my favourites. I absolutely love it. It is beautiful.
I think it was what parents said to me when I was a kid, that if a ladybird lands on you, it's supposed to bring good fortune.
Luck. Yeah. Well, I'm sure, yeah. And there's different coloured ones, isn't there? Because there's bright red ones. Then you get the like a yellowy brown colour as well.
Right.
Yeah. I love them.
Yeah.
I do love them. I get quite a lot actually around my house every summertime, so I'm looking forward to seeing those again. But yeah, this is the edgeable part of the collection. But of course, with it being an edgeable, it does mean that it can go at the top, down, diagonal. It could be your base of your box or your lid of your box, which would look absolutely beautiful. And again, really stunning. So lots of versatility in that die alone.
Love it.
Then you have the Fly High, which is a stamp and die set. And this actually, the little trail there is actually, it cuts into your cardstock.
Now, if you know someone that's got a challenge coming up, whether it's an educational challenge, a physical challenge, a health challenge, anything like that, give them a card with a bumblebee on it, because bumblebees are a symbol of achieving the impossible, because they're not supposed to be able to fly with the size of their wings and their bodies, but they do. So it's
and my name is the Hebrew name of the bee.
What?
Did you know that?
Debbie?
Deborah, yeah.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you look it up, yeah. I found interesting fact.
Achieving the impossible. Oh, Debs.
It's just, isn't it just beautiful? It really is a beautiful stamp and die set. So that's part of that collection. There is an embossing board in here as well. So we've got this gorgeous embossing board called Sweet Flora. And again, it's going to look lovely when it's coloured in. We've popped it onto some mirror card to show that 3D depth in there.
And having the floral with the honeycomb is a nod to the bee in the background there as well. Love that to bits.
Absolutely, it's beautiful.
Just to give you a word of warning, whenever we have a bee theme, it flies, if you pardon the pun, it flies, but it always goes very, very quickly. So we're expecting this to be a very big seller this afternoon.
And then you've got your Ladybug Hugs stamps in there. Appreciate life's little miracles, sending you a ladybird hug. And so many different ones on there.
You can bug me anytime.
I like that one.
Yeah.
I like that. Fly high, dream big. Until you spread your wings, you never know how far you can fly. What a good mantra that is, because it is a really lovely shoe saying that. So that's all your Ladybug Hug. Wait a minute. Why have they named it Ladybug Hugs? I'm not going to get my mouth right around that one.
That could go horribly wrong.
The stamps, yes, the stamp set in that collection. And then we've got a 6x6 and a 12x12 in there, if I am not mistaken.
That is true.
I was just checking then, because she went, excuse me.
You got me worried then for a minute.
It's all right, because I just panicked myself then. And it's a double-sided pad. Now, the 12x12
Oh, look, there's the wreath that you got the die for earlier on.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. And that, honestly, it is exactly that. It's like wall heart pieces. And then on the muted side, equally as beautiful. And there are 12 designs, as always. There are, is there 36 in this one? There's 36 in this, Dave.
So 3 of each.
Woofed. Yes. I'm liking that. 36. Beautiful colours. The detail, when you come in close, you can see on there, especially when you look at all the detail with the butterflies.
This is my colour palette. The yellows and the golds. That's really kind of uplifting, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's just all the floral designs, the background pieces in there, that layering technique. It's just absolutely beautiful. And I'll just flick through the rest, Dave. I should have let you do the flick. You know what I'm like. There we go. Oh, I'm not doing too bad, actually.
Great.
I'm doing okay. Yeah, look at that. Get me
doing me
for
out of a
change.
job.
But absolutely, each sheet, beautiful, absolutely beautiful designs. Look at that. It's just glorious. Absolutely glorious.
That's in my passport, occupation, flicker.
Is that what it is? So you've got that in your 12x12, and then your 6x6 is your scaled down version. So it's exactly the same pad, but it's been scaled to size.
Okay.
And again, absolutely beautiful.
Okay, is that everything in it now?
That's everything. That's the whole collection.
So this is a really beautiful, manageable collection that's not going to break the bank. It should be £68.93. Now, if you love butterflies, you love bugs, and you love ladybirds, you love bumblebees, we all do. It's a symbol of spring, it's a symbol of achieving the impossible, the bumblebee, as I said before, so it's a lovely kind of angle to any projects you might be making for other people. But to get that embossing folder, to get all those wonderful stamps, to get that die and all of those papers, 12x12 and 6x6, the edgeables in there, the die and stamp set for your bumblebee as well. It's a beautiful, positive themed collection with gorgeous colours. We're expecting this to go very quickly. It's on a two-way split pay, and it's a flat 50 quid. All you have to pay today is £25. That's it, £25, and the Bumblebee and Ladybird theme collection, Flora and Fauna, will be winging its way to you. £25 today, £25 in 4 weeks' time. But if you're looking for a collection to get your teeth into for spring and summer that really is uplifting and positive as well, positivity. And we all need that in our lives.
Love nature as well. It's a gorgeous nature, you know, from like the bugs that you see in the nature, the bees that you see there, and we're coming to that time of year now where you're seeing all of these. They're just
we're coming out of the dark season into the brightness and the positive spring and summer, aren't we? And that's what this really sums up, I think.
Yeah.
Mandy in Suffolk's in, Susan in Kent, Christine in Aberdeenshire, hi to you. Christine in Aberdeenshire's checked out already. £50, I mean, do the maths. What you get for that price, and you only have to give us £25 of it, is incredible. The next payment isn't due for 4 weeks, so that will be on the 22nd of May. You paid the final £25. We've got loads more things in the show as well, but we wanted to do a little bit of a demo on the Flora and Fauna. Lots of you on the website, lots of you on the app. And just to tell you, if you are new to Hobby Maker and you've never shopped before, the call centre is a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile phone, it's free, 0800 001 4433. You don't get put through into a different country. It's upstairs, just outside of Birmingham, and they will take your call 24/7. They'll even set an account up for you easily. You can do it yourself on the website or the app, but if you want them to do it, they'll do it absolutely fine. And they're lovely, they're great. They'll help you with any questions or queries you may have. But if you want that today, it's PU2057. That's the product code. We use letters and numbers, which I know is a bit unusual, but that's what we do at Hobby Maker. That's our product code, PU2057. 10% of the entire stock of the collection has gone already. As soon as I saw bumblebees and ladybirds, I thought, that's a winner.
Absolutely.
Everybody loves them.
Absolutely. And do you know, if you put it into perspective, you've got your Flora Fauna 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6. That's about £20, £21 there.
Yep.
Just alone for the papers, let alone the rest of it.
Yeah.
So honestly, it literally is your first split pay. You've got the rest of it.
It's my favourite pad because of the colourways. One of my favourites, certainly. You had all my favourites on today. Those foiled pads from the earlier show.
Yep.
This has got lots of yellow and peach and gold in it, which I just love. So if you want to go for this, £25 on split pay or one payment of 50. It's up to you.
Absolutely. Now I've taken a 6 by 6 card base and the edgeable die because it fits the edgeable die absolutely fits perfectly onto there. Now for anybody who doesn't know about edgeables, because obviously, I mean, I know we do them and we do them a lot, and I know there'll be people thinking, Debbie, I know how to use an edgeable, but I have to make sure that everybody understands. For the people that don't understand what an edgeable is, but it always has a top part and a bottom part, which means the starting point, the finishing point, and the bit that cuts away, because it's a solid line, all that detail that cuts away from the cardstock. This bit that hasn't got the solid line is the bit that stays connected to the cardstock. So it literally means that it's going to cut away at the edge and stay connected to your card, which is what I want that to do. So I'm going to pop me tape onto there.
And I think it's the first time I've seen an edgeable with a ladybird in it.
I've not seen one before.
I haven't.
It's the first time we've done one, and I absolutely adore it. So it's a beautiful die set. Just for that one. So we'll run that through, Dave, and then we're going to use another element of there. Very difficult. Oops.
And of course, you could also use your edgeables on pages in journals if you want to as well. If you're doing like a nature journal, like a bird watching journal or something like that, you could actually have the ladybird as an edgeable on each page.
Yeah, looks lovely on scrapbook pages as well, home decor pieces. Yeah, so some really nice ways that you can use your edgeables. I just wanted to create literally on the edge of a card. So exactly what I'm going to do when I can find said poke tool. Did I put it away? I did. I put it away, Dave. Don't know why. I'm here till 8 o'clock tonight, so I don't know what I put that away for. Oh dear. Right, there we go.
Oh, now, the more we're showing you how to use the collection, the more of you are wanting it. Jackie in Hertfordshire's gone for 2 collections. Maybe you and a friend, Jackie? Not quite sure. You and your sister, maybe, or you and your mum. Yeah, £50 is all it is. Normally collections are well over 100, so to get a collection for 50, I think it's a really, really good idea. You know, if you're watching the pennies a little bit, you can still get a collection but not spend too much money.
Absolutely. Right, so now it's all on the edge. I'm just going to take that out. And it's such a beautiful die. Just want to release it though, because obviously the die itself just a fraction shy of 6, but just release that from the top to the bottom. Next, so, and it creates that gorgeous design I mean, it really is absolutely beautiful.
No mistake in the ladybirds.
No, definitely not. You can see them straight away, can't you? So that's the edge of my card done. But I am going to use as well, Dave, I'm going to bring in the Fly High Stampin' die set, because again, I love this one. So let me just find...
And it's not a tiny Stampin' die either,
No,
is it?
no, it's a nice considerable size one, yeah. And literally, you could use a stamp on its own. You could create your own background paper with that.
Oh, you could. Yeah, good idea.
Nice piece, and just scatter them around your car. Oh, yeah, definitely.
I'm just thinking if you've got the Stamp and Spin tool, the one
Yes.
that does the circular stamping, you
Yeah.
could have the bumblebee going around in a circle, that would look fantastic.
Yeah, I like that idea as well, Dave. So I'm just going to seal that down. Now, whenever I'm using this, I stamp these first, then die cut, and then colour. I don't do it like the other way around, because I've done it before in the past where I've stamped, I've coloured it, die cut it, and the die slipped. And then,
Oops.
whoops, all that colouring gone to waste. Although, to be fair, on this one, it doesn't require a lot of colouring, which is what I love about it.
Just a little bit of yellow, isn't it?
A little bit of yellow, Dave, absolutely. A little bit of yellow. And then just pop that on. Like I said, you could use that stamp set on its own if you wanted to, but hey-ho, you've got your little bees, not little, is they? Quite a nice size.
Really good size, actually.
Yeah, really nice size. So I'm just going to put that back on there. And then this will fit, literally, bang smack over him. So let me just give that a little run through the die cutting machine. Gives a little bit of white space as well, so it's just lining it up. And once you're happy with that position, I always tape it down and then run that through the die cutting machine again.
Perfect.
Now, if you want to add a little bit of detail, that'll cut into your cardstock. So you would just literally add that detail onto your card if you wanted to, and it'll cut out all those pieces. But I'm not using that element of this bit, but you've got that choice if you want to use that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run that through. Now, this is only, let's get this right way around, Dave. Could you just take me magnetic shim off?
Yep.
Thank you very much.
I was watching not a documentary, but like a nature program the other night, and they were talking about bees and honey making and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But the experts said that a bee actually only produces a tiny amount of honey in its life. It's
Really?
It's a minuscule amount, but the sheer volume of how many there are is what gets the quantity. But I can't remember the exact figure that you said, but I was really surprised. I thought they were quite prolific, but they're not.
I do love my honey. I'm not going to lie, I like a daily spoonful of honey. Oh, I think I'm, oops. Cutting through
30% of the stock out of this collection is now gone. I'm not surprised.
Well, it's a fabulous price. It's not one of those sometimes we can bring collections, Dave, that can be a bit overwhelming.
Yeah.
Where there's a little bit.
They're always great value, but
Yeah.
you don't always want to spend over 100 quid, and you don't always want
So
everything that's in the collection.
Exactly. So it is nice, isn't it, to do that. Right, so just grab your colour, because like I said to you, there's not a lot of colouring involved in this. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of yellow down into his body. And I'm just using my tri-blends with this, Dave. Just literally pop a little bit down and add a bit of colour. And it really couldn't be any easier, to be fair. That's what I love about this. But look how gorgeous it is. Super, super cute.
Yeah.
So that's me. Well, no, actually, I put a little pink in his wings. Let's put a little bit of grey into the wings. There we go. And there it goes. You could add a bit of colour if you wanted to, but I'm just going to go around the outskirts of his wing there. You could stamp again, Dave, die cut again, and snip out the wings lift the wings up if you wanted to do that as well. But that's how quick it was to literally put him together. Now, I've already, on this particular one, let me just bring this in just to show you what I've done. So with the card base, so that's the way it started. I die cut a bit of black and added a black panel just to give it a little bit of a lift. So I've just drop shadowed round the back. But I'm going to add a little bit of acetate as well. Now, because it is quite a delicate, there's some delicacy in there, I want to give it a bit of rigidity. So I'm bringing in some acetate to add. So I'm just going to, let me just make sure I've got it lined up with the card edge. That's it. So I'm just going to make sure now. And I think I'll use dotty round that side. There we go. And then a bit of solid just towards the... Yes, you will move. Thank you very much.
And all the tape pens from Crafter's Companion, the solid ones and the dotty ones and the refills are on the website as well.
Absolutely. So that just allows me now... Oops, don't move. Don't move. Stay there. It's because I've got glue on my fingers. Everything's moving. There we go. But now what it also allows me to do is have an area, because as beautiful as it is, I want them to look a bit more realistic.
Okay.
So I die cut it in red, and I've just brought the waste out, because what I'm going to do now is place those pieces back into their...
I thought you were going to use your alcohol pens on the acetate.
Can do, yeah. You can if you want to, but I wanted to literally paper piece those bits back in, so the little body back in.
I'm a big fan of paper piecing, actually.
I know, you've...
It gives you like a cushioned, almost like a quilted look, doesn't
Let me
it?
just make sure I've got the right... That's the right side, Debbie. You've got the wrong side then, Dafty. There we go. Now, I've never been massive for paper piecing, but it is quite therapeutic to have a go at it if you've never done it before. And it literally is just cleaning the die out with a different...
It's as satisfying as putting the final piece in a jigsaw.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So I'm just going to pop that back in, and then I've even got the little heads to go into there. So
Do
one back
ladybirds
in.
start as? Do they start as like? What do they start life as?
You're all right asking me, Dave. I'm not very good for
Charlie,
retaining
director,
facts.
Knobs and Buttons man, he's going to have a look on the internet for me. But I know where butterflies, how they start. They come from like a cocoon,
Caterpillar.
don't they? But
Is it caterpillar? Little cocoon?
Yeah,
Caterpillar? Yeah? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Ladybirds.
Now, because there isn't one for there, I'm just going to add a little bit of grey to this one.
Oh,
so I'm
evidently
just
go
gonna
from
add-
eggs to larva, to a little bit in between, then a fully adult ladybird.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you know, you learn something. Every day is a school day.
It's weird what you think of when you're doing
Every
live
day
telly
is a school
sometimes.
day. Right, so I'm going to pop this panel on the inside, and that's just using from the 6x6, and I've just used some linen cardstock, which we've got plenty in our crafters. You have to go and have a little look on the website to see if, you know, the different linen cardstocks that we've got. So I'm just going to pop that. Now, they've got that design the right way around, haven't I? Yeah.
Looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah, so I would have a little panel covering over that, but just for the sake of right now, I'm not going to put one on, but I would duplicate it just to cover up that edge. So by that, I mean to create a little bit more of a neater finish. But I'm just going to pop my panel just onto the front.
Mm-hmm.
And then, let me just pop that down there. Just line that up. I've got that the right way around. Yes, you've got that right way around, Debbie. Just checking, Dave, because you never know. I've actually got myself a couple of the little, I say couple. Yes, Debbie, you did stop there. I've got a couple of the sentiments and the verse. So I thought, I love the good things should come your way with this tiny ladybug, because obviously we've got there, and sending you a ladybug hug. So I'm just going to pop a couple of foam pads onto the back of there.
I'm not at all surprised this is proving to be the success it is. Let me just say hi to some of you that are putting it in your basket at the moment. Shirley in County Down, Karen Skagen, Melissa in Kent, Margaret in Lanarkshire, Mariam in Tyne and Wear, Hayley in Hampshire, Jacqueline in Lancashire, all with it in your basket. Check your basket out, that confirms your order, and it'll be on its way. I can't think of a better collection to have going into spring and summer than
No,
this.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Now I'm just going to shape my wings a little bit. So I'm going to shape, just give it a little shape on the wings, a little bit of depth.
Maybe you know someone that's running the London Marathon in a week or two's time, and you're thinking,
Oh,
you know,
I know a few
Bumblebee,
people training for that one.
Bumblebee card would be just the perfect thing, achieving the impossible.
Have you ever fancied doing the London Marathon?
I can't walk up the stairs. I only do a London Marathon with my back.
Oh dear, bless you.
No, I was always the last one at the school, you know, the cross-country races and all that.
Dave, can I tell you a little secret about cross-country with me? Me and my friend Jackie. Jackie, if you're watching, she'll remember this. So I lived on a main bush route.
Oh, you did
Now, me and Jackie hated cross-country. So
you
we
didn't catch
used
the bus.
to...
Did you really?
So we used to get the bus. That we'd start off running and then we'd deliberately, I mean, I would say deliberately, but we'd deliberately go slow, catch the bus, go down to mine, have a quick drink, bag of crisps, and then we'd get a bus back up. Halfway up, get off.
Debbie.
And then...
They used to make us do our cross-country through the woods. There was
Oh,
no buses
Dave,
there.
I tell you, I absolutely hated cross-country. I hated it with a passion. I don't think you'd be able to get away with it these days. But back in the day when life was simpler, back in the day, Dave, we could do it. And do you know, it only used to cost us 2p because it only 2p to get on bus.
Wow. Be too
That
quick
just
now.
shows, I know, exactly. Now, because I've got a spare one, I think I am going to, you know, pop him inside. But I'm not going to lift him. I'm going to keep him flat, this one. 40 pence, she's saying. Remember the bus on 40 pence? I remember the days when it was 2 pence to get on the bus.
What age do you get a bus pass at, do you know?
Oh, I don't know.
Does anyone know? Does anyone know when you get your bus pass?
She's stating facts to us, and I'm like, and she's very flabbergasted with the prices there. Oh, there you go. Look, while we've been talking about bus fares and cheating at cross country. The edgeable, which is it's just a beautiful edgeable, but then when you team it up with the paper and the sentiments and the elements in there, you can create yourself some beautiful cards. So absolutely love. And they're quite a quick, simple, easy card to make as well.
I love the theme of them, I really, really do. And there's everything going for it. There's no reason why you shouldn't want to buy this, because it's all about positivity, achieving things, welcoming spring and summer. Lovely colourways of yellow and gold and green. I love everything about it. And ladybirds, what's not to love about ladybirds?
Exactly.
And bumblebees. Nearly half the stock of this has gone. We have got some other bits and pieces in the show to get to too, but it's on 2 split pays of £25 if you want to spread the cost. If you don't want to, don't need to, £50, and it's on its way straight away today. Okay, now we have also got, I hope you don't need these, but sadly in this day and age, obviously we do need sympathy cards from time to time. Now, these are both bestsellers, and I think they sold out. Are these back in stock?
I think they're back in stock, aren't they? Because I remember I think I launched these both together, is what I did. And they're 2 separate items. They will work together really beautifully, but...
They're a bundle now, aren't they?
Yeah, we've bundled them together. So, your the stamps that... the cards that we don't like to make, the things that we don't want to have to make, but sometimes we get asked to do them. Sometimes there are occasions in our life when we do need to send out the right words to say to somebody when you've lost someone.
I mean, it is the most important card to get right.
It is.
Out of all the cards you make. And these stamps will help you get that right.
Absolutely.
And they've got lovely imagery, they've got wonderful fonts.
They
Always
are.
in my thoughts, deepest sympathy. Love lives on in the heart. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Sending you love and prayers.
A nice little verse here. I just think
Those we love
lovely.
don't go away. They walk beside us every day. Unseen, unheard, but always near. Still loved, still missed, and very dear.
There were some words that we used in my nan's funeral back in '97. So that one gets me, that one. But the right words. You know, we
at the
don't,
right time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then extra little pieces on there as well, Dave. So this is the same from the same stamp set. The right imagery. The right things that you need to say to someone, sending sympathy, sorry for your loss, know that you are loved, may time heal your sorrow, may friends ease your pain, may peace replace heartache, and may the warmest memories remain. The right things to say at the most difficult time in someone's life.
Yeah.
So for me, and I know there was a lot of talk at head office about, is this the right stamp to launch? Is this the right things to bring out? And I said, absolutely.
Absolutely right,
Absolutely. Because as a crafter, it's necessary to have. I used for the longest time the same wooden stamp that I had for the condolences and the sympathy that I used at all time. It's a beautiful stamp set, Dave, but I don't want to make them constantly like that. I want to be able to chop and change. And having the right imagery, the right words, the right verses, the right sentiments is the right time to say it.
Now, what we've done today, not only have you got those lovely sympathy sentiments, you've also got a special finish textured, they're calling it a pad, but it's loose leaf.
It's loose, yeah.
Everything in here is loose leaf. Now, this reminds me of my childhood, flock wallpaper.
I love, flocked wallpaper was a thing at mine, but this has got that heritage feel, which is why we call it the heritage florals, because it is the most stunning flocked designs, 8 by 8 in size. It doesn't do it justice until you get it home and you put your hands
Touchy
across
feel.
there. It's touchy feel.
Yeah,
this
it's velvet.
Kind of this paper.
It's a velvet finish.
It is. It's absolutely beautiful.
And you get multiples of each design. But then you get onto a very much a kind of a William Morris inspired look.
Yeah, and
to
this
these.
is the, is it called the UV? It's again, it's that high shine finish. It's that lovely UV finish, and it is absolutely beautiful. And again, like you would find in those heritage houses, you know, in your stately homes, the kind of papers, the kind of designs that you would see on those walls,
Exactly.
we've replicated into these papers.
I tell you what, William Morris or that style has never been more popular than it is right now. If you watch Sewing Street, I mean, it's always William Morris fabrics that sell out first. I've got a duvet cover on my bed in a William Morris print, which is wonderful. And it kind of mixes with the new as well as the old.
Yes,
It tends to kind of work well with everything.
Yeah.
And just look at the finish, the shine
The
you've got
finish
on the flowers.
it's absolutely stunning. It really is. Absolutely stunning.
You've got a mixture of high shine, you've got a mixture of gloss, and you've got a mixture of the flock finish on these superb textured papers. Now, this is included with the stamps as well, okay? So you're getting all of these papers and the stamps for £22, but we haven't got masses of stock. Only a few of these available. And we said before, hopefully it's a card that you're not asked to make often, but when you do need to make it, you need to get it right.
You do.
It's easy to get it wrong.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's having the right set of sentiments, the right imagery, to be able to send to somebody, whether you're selling to make, because if you're selling to make, you can make, you know, as many as you want. There's no angel policy on these. Look at that. That is just, it's just the right thing. It's not over the top. It's got the right sentiment in there. It's got the right words in there. It's just, I absolutely love them for that reason.
Now,
use them with other collections that you have as well.
Obviously,
use them with embossing folders that you have in your stash.
You've been waiting for these. Half the stock has now gone, and I don't know whether it's the first time, but certainly it hasn't been done for a while, where we've put these specialist finished pad sheets together with the sympathy stamps as well. So all of it together. I mean, I've paid £22 for that stamp set. Look at the size of it.
I know, it's his. It's quite. There's a lot of stamps in there. How many in total is it, Dave? Is it 35? 35
stamps.
Yeah.
Now, nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. You are going to get the stamps, and you're going to get all of these designer papers. I get my bus pass at 60. Do I really?
Do I? Do I get mine at 60? Oh, Ellen's nodding her head. That's you.
That's me.
I
get a free bus to Redditch. Huh?
Are you 60 this year? You and John Scott.
Really?
Oh no, John's a bit older, isn't he? Oops.
I should ask John. He knows when to get the bus pass.
So 60, you get yours this year. Oh, look at that.
Oh, right tight, please. Ding, ding. Hey.
I love it.
I'll
See Dave round that buses.
Can you imagine getting a bus from Bournemouth to Redditch? I'll see you next week.
Oh my God, yeah.
£22.
How many buses would that be? But yeah, honestly, when you see 35 stamps alone there, and then all of that beautiful paper, and let me tell you, you do not have to use that paper with this. That could be something separate. You've got some speciality paper, because that's what that speciality paper is. We launched a speciality paper with the Wild at Heart, and you guys love the Wild at Heart, and we've got asked to bring it back. Well, I can't think of a finer one to bring back than that one, because it's absolutely stunning.
We have got the stamps on their own, though, haven't we, as well?
So we do? Okay.
Okay, if you want those on its own, if you want the stamps on their own, they're really? £9.99 for stamps. That's really good. I was thinking they're going to come up at like £16.99, £17.99. £9.99 for all those stamps. It's ZR2054. But if you want to go for the set that's got those wonderful designer papers as well, I do love those designer papers.
They are honestly exquisite. Wait till you get them home, wait till you get them out, spread them all out and have a little look, and you'll totally get why we all love them so much.
Oh, okay. Do you know what? I thought
message about saying it's 66.
I thought it was 65, but I think now you can't retire till you're 66 now, can you, for a man, I think? So maybe 66.
How old is it for a woman?
I don't know.
How many years have I got left?
I should know this, shouldn't I? I'm not that far away. We're going to find
Ellen
out.
shaking her head. What are we talking about there?
ZR2054, £9.99 if you want the sympathy stamps. Okay. Okay, if you're 60 in London, you can get an Oyster Plus card and travel free in London at 60. But other ways, it's 66, and in Scotland and Wales, it's 60. So just you were wondering, like me, yeah.
Be about 66, right.
66 for me.
Be about right here, the UK.
I'm going to go to London on my 60th and get on a bus. All day, just go on all day.
Just go around, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, now they're both going to sell out. Right, away from bus passes. Gemini Mini.
Oh, it's here.
Now, we have not only got the Gemini Mini here, we've got the deal that sold out last time. We maintain then that it's the best deal that we've had with the Gemini Mini, because you're not getting an extra stamp set or anything like that. Or what you're getting is the case to look after your Gemini Mini, and you're also getting your mini numbers for personalisation. So this is the perfect extra. Now, the value of that, if you bought the case, if you bought the dies and you bought the Gemini Mini, it's £47.97, okay? So the case is probably 15, 20 quid, something like that.
Yeah.
Today, we've got the deal back where you can get the Gemini Mini, which is, even if you've got a big machine, you need the Mini because you don't always want to put tiny dies through a big A4 machine. It takes 20 odd seconds to go through. You can do it in 2 seconds with the Gemini Mini.
Seconds, exactly that, exactly that. Now it is our manual machine, so there's no electricity. So it literally is the simplicity without the electricity because, Embosby, if you're listening, I do it every time, I give you that nod. You've got the 4 suction feet, so these are really good strong suckers, sucker feet that are at the bottom. Do not moisten them, you just literally, for a second, oh, wait a minute, where are we going?
Okay. The deal is, the
it.
machine is $29.99.
It is.
Any day of the week.
It is.
So today, we're bringing back the deal where you pay for the machine, you get the bag free, you get the dies free, so you're saving nearly...
I love that word free.
Nearly 25 quid off.
I love that word free.
Oh, no, hang on.
I love
£20
that
off.
word free. It is the simplicity, honestly, because this machine just requires to do a die cut in a plastic folder.
Right.
The plastic folder, all your dies die cuts that will fit in this folder, and believe you me, there are many, 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 many of yours that you've already got in your crafty stash, let alone what we bring day in, day out here. And it literally, you put your die, where's that edgeable die gone, Dave? Let me see if I can clean this die.
That's the way to do it.
Well, trust me. Trust me. Thank you very much, Dave. I was wondering, get a clean, it just dropped straight out my hand.
I'm surprised I got up there.
I am just as bad, let me tell you. Let me grab I've got a spare bit of cardstock. I have. Let me grab a bit of spare cardstock, Dave.
Okay.
I've got some down
But
here.
this is the most useful freebie ever. I mean, if you don't want to use it for the Gemini Mini, if it's going to be staying in your classroom...
Well, do you know it's got space for
Packed
tools?
lunch?
Yeah, packed lunch. Absolutely, packed lunch. It's got space for tools. It's got a removable top.
Yep.
So if you just literally take that out, and it's your little toolkit, so that you can pop it onto your desk with your hook and eye. Is that the right word?
Hook and eye, yeah.
Hook and eye. You've got your spacious part here with your little mesh pocket where you can be popping all of your little dies and things into there as well. And of course, like Dave just said, it's multifunctional because yes, it fits the Gemini Mini. However, what else will it fit in there, Dave?
All sorts.
All sorts of things, yeah.
So, yeah, people buy the Gemini Mini for many reasons, but it's going to cut down time that it takes to cut your smaller dies. But also, if you're out and about, if you're in your mobile home, if you're down at the local church hall or the school hall or wherever it is, where you haven't got any power, you can't do personalisation then. It doesn't need any power, it doesn't need batteries, you haven't got to plug it in. You can use it on the train. You could use it on the plane if you wanted to.
Absolutely. Do you know, as we talk about how easy it is to run this through, this is the edgeable die from the Flora Fauna, right? So this is a die that would fit in. Now, if that doesn't cut through the first time, you can run it back through because it is a manual machine. And it's like the same, you could just run it back through again. You can reverse things as well. If you're only using a small part of your plate, you can absolutely do that. It's very easy, whether you're right-handed, whether you're left-handed, because you just turn it around and make that work for yourself as well.
But if you were taking that around, put it in the back of the car, putting it on the driver's seat or the passenger seat of the car, it would roll off, it would fall on the floor, it would get damaged. You put the shopping in the back of the car, you'd scrape it, scratch it. Not if it's in this.
No,
and this is not being charged. You're paying $29.99 for the machine, which is what it should be. You know, and if you're carrying it around, you're going to drop it. If you're in a case with a handle, you're not. It's padded as well, so it's protecting the machine.
Absolutely.
And the fact you get those,
the
fact you get those numbers as well as a freebie.
The numbers freebie again, personalisation when it comes to your numbers, that's fabulous. They all fit through there, and like producer Lois just said, you know, they're not dies that you're not going to use.
No.
These are personalised numbers that you'll add to your cards. So again, it's die cut through the edgeable perfectly. It literally is the easiest platform in the world to use because all of your dies, if they fit through this folder, if they go onto this folder, and can I just tell you, these are all 4 cutting sides. So you use that side, the next time you use it, use this side. The next time you use it, use this side. The next time you use it, use that side.
And of course,
flipping, rotating, move them around. It's every single die goes through there.
But also, not everybody can cope with the bigger plates.
No.
They can be quite bulky and heavy sometimes. Maybe you've got manual dexterity issues.
Yeah.
This is as light as a feather.
Absolutely.
And there's no confusion with what plate formation do I need.
Yeah. 2D folders, you literally literally just layer it onto this one. So this is just the shim that you use for your 2D layering folders. Embossing folders, 3D embossing folders at that size, you just literally put through the mouth of the machine. There's nothing to add to that. So when I say about it being simplistic to use, it absolutely is. There is no hard work with this. This is perfect for anybody who's just starting out in craft. Kids, my grandkids, every single time they come to my house, they can beeline from the craft room, and this is the machine I let them use.
Yeah.
Not that they don't want to choose it because this is unsafe. It's not unsafe.
No.
It's just that there's plate combinations that they won't understand.
No, exactly.
Give them the dies, give them the embossing folders, and let them run it through. 99.9 times that you craft, you will get this machine out, because when you've got your smaller dies that you don't want to get all your plates and have a faff with, you're going to run them through here.
Let me ask you a question. When it's nice weather, and we have had a few nice days recently.
We have, yeah.
Will you be in your craft room crafting, or would you rather be out on your patio in your garden crafting? Would you take your big plug-in craft machine out there, the die cutting machine outside? No, you wouldn't. Take that with you. Sit out in the sunshine, enjoy a little bit of a picnic, do some crafting at the same time. You haven't got to worry about batteries or plugging it in, it goes anyway. And this deal sold out so quickly a few weeks back, we've been able to get it back. It was by far the most popular deal, where we gave you the free bag and the free numbered dies with the machine. You're only buying the machine, that's free,
Exactly.
the dies are free.
You're just buying the machine.
We got it back.
Buying the machine. That is absolutely incredible. And then it just tucks away all inside there, Dave. You pop your tools in. I've put the dies in there, so just in case he asks where they are. But
Now,
you can pop everything in, and you've got your little portable bag to carry around with you.
Talking about very popular Crafters Companion collections that we've had, when we were showing you the Flora and Fauna earlier on, Nature's Garden has been a hugely popular one. What we've got for you here today is a Nature's Garden opportunity. Maybe you bought the collection, the full collection, when it came out, and things are running out. Maybe you didn't buy it, maybe you didn't see it, maybe you didn't have the chance to buy it. We have got for you a Nature's Garden collection, which is a ridiculous price. It's a mega collection, crazy price. So you've got, first of all, shall I run through it? Flower forming foam. You've got 12 sheets of flower forming foam in the green, the pink and the red. So you can die cut flowers and make them out of foam. That always looks very realistic. You've got your hydrangea 8x8 paper pad, and you've got die cuts in this as well.
There's die cuts, so there's die cut pieces in there. So you're getting a few sheets of die cut pieces you simply pop out, and then you've got all your papers in there that you can create toppers, sentiments, matte frames, card bases. A lot. I mean, look, there's so much in there. Foiled in there as well.
Yeah.
And it's a really lovely collection, that one.
Get that pad, I wasn't expecting that. Then you've got your edgeable, which is your edgeable lace border, which doesn't say anything really about flowers. It's a beautiful decorative.
It's a beautiful decorative die. Look at the size of that die. And that will fit through your Gemini Mini as well, for anybody wanting to know.
Okay, so you're going to get that. Then you're going to get your beautiful Thankful and Blessed. Now, this is a die and a stamp for a robin. I've got a couple of robins in my garden at the moment. I come and visit every day, yeah.
Oh, they're going to miss you.
I know. Yeah,
miss you,
we're debating who they are, because it's supposed to be nearest and dearest and nearby, isn't it? Here we've got the pumpkin.
Pumpkin
corner.
Stamp.
That's your stamp. Then we've got, what's next? We've got this beautiful wreath die.
Yeah.
With the branches as well.
Yeah, you could use that for anything, actually. You could use that for the base of your wreath and add flowers to it if you wanted to. It doesn't have to necessarily be autumn-based.
Then you've got Thankful and Blessed, the 6x6 paper pad.
Paper pad, double-sided again. You've got your plaids on one side. You've got the, that lovely autumnal colour palette on the other.
Beautiful colours.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So there you go. All of those are in there as well. You've then got the holly and the ivy, which is an edgeable die, or a die that will cut out the stamped image. So that's the fantastic holly and berry die
so
edge.
It's a stamp and the die edge to create that. So you've got that gorgeous stamp. If you want to use a stamp just on its own, you don't have to use the die cut piece, but you've got the opportunity there to really change that up.
You've then got Rose
my
Bouquet.
favourite stamp and die sets ever, and I know it's one
Is this
of
Craig's
well.
favourite?
Yeah.
It's what he uses with the tri-blends all
It
the time,
does,
isn't
yeah,
it?
it does. It's a beautiful stamp. And honestly, if you've seen Craig with it, he absolutely loves it. It's one of the ones that he stamps and die cuts a lot when he does a colouring show.
Honeysuckle vine. Now look at this.
An edgeable.
It cuts out and it cuts in.
That is beautiful.
Stunning.
And a nice size one as well.
This is never
ending.
ending.
How much is in this?
I know. You've then got this one, which
this is from the Creator card.
Your Christmas Jolly
from the
Holly.
and the Ivy, yeah.
Instant card, cut by the die. Then you've got your embossing folder. which is the Holly and the Ivy embossing folder, a 3D
Beautiful
one by the looks of it as
embossing
well.
folder. Yeah.
Then, what's next?
Stamp and die
Stamp
set.
and die set. So then you've got your holly and the berries with the die and the stamp. We're still going. This one is your metal die, so the Jolly Holly Edgeable. Wow, this is an amazing collection. I can see why it should be £170.83.
Absolutely, that's what, if put everything together, that's the price of everything when you put it all together.
Stamps.
This is a lovely one because this is where you can build it up, use separate pieces if you want, or use it to build up a card with it.
Excellent. And then finally, you've got your stamps, which is at Christmas, may your life be filled with love, joy and peace. So there's a mixture of everyday and Christmas, but all with a wonderful kind of nature theme and floral theme to it. All of that comes to £170.83 if you were to pay what you should be for every single item in there. We obviously are not going to ask you for anything like that because this is a bundle that Crafters Companion have put together at a crazy price. It's a clearance price. When you see where this is going to go, you're going to want to go for this. It's literally floral designs for all occasions throughout the year. You've got spring, summer, Christmas in there, a bit of everything. QP 2002, in the words of Laura, my producer, it is madness. 75% off, all of that yours for 40 quid. £40. That is £130 off. We haven't got a massive amount of them.
I am flabbergasted.
I know. Margaret's in, Kim's
I
in,
am
Hayley.
flabbergasted when you look at everything you're getting in there across the Nature's Garden collections.
Yep.
I mean, that is a serious clearance bundle.
From different seasons.
From
It's
different seasons across the year, papers, foam, oh my life. All those
Grab it.
legibles, all those creator cards, all those stamps, all those... Oh,
Now, I don't know how many of these we've got. I know we don't have many. You're saving £130. Your P&P is only £4.95, no matter how many things you buy until midnight tonight. Loads of you coming in. Vivian's checked out. Kim has. How do I say that? Fionnuala? County Antrim. It's a lovely name.
it's a beautiful
I hope I
name.
pronounced
Yeah.
it correctly. Fionnuala, yeah. Teresa's in.
£40 for
Molly,
all of this.
Andrea, Phyllis, Linda, Dawn. Half the stock gone. It's going very, very fast.
I can't even hold it, Dave. I can't hold
know.
it. I just want you to have a look. I mean, this is absolutely crazy. All of
You get
this.
17 elements.
This is absolutely nuts. Shall we just quickly flick through and repeat everything?
Why not? It's
Just so you can see.
£2.35 per element. And some of those elements include dies and stamps.
It's
Embossing
nuts.
folders.
It's absolutely crazy. What are we doing? I mean, I know we're having a warehouse clearance, but really, all of these items for £40. Honestly, edgeables, creator cards.
It's looking like this is going to sell out.
Embossing
I'm not
folders,
surprised. Be quick if you want
Stamps and dies, edgeables again, stamps and dies, stamps, paper pads, toppers, and flower forming foam in there as well.
Yep.
Oh my life, that is absolutely bonkers. A bonkers deal. And
It's just an
I'd be
opportunity
snapping
that's
that up.
too good to miss out on. Multi-seasonal. It's not just one collection. It's bits and pieces from lots of other floral collections. Hydrangea is featured. You've got the Thankful and Blessed collection in there. You've got the Holly and the Berries collection as well.
That imagery doesn't do it justice. It does not do it justice. I swear, when
That
you look
bundle in
at
your hands does
everything,
it justice.
And this is not everything. This is not everything, but this is everything.
That's everything.
Everything together for £40. I mean,
£170 worth. For £40, it's crazy, with the 1p&p per day.
if this was the only thing you bought today, look at that coming through the post.
I know.
All of that for £40, then you postage and packaging.
Exactly.
That's
£4.95.
crazy.
If you took that to the post office and said, can I send that to someone in London?
£4.95, she'd laugh at you. She'd laugh at you.
That would be 10 quid, 15 quid to send.
Easily.
Absolutely.
Easily.
£40 today is all you need to pay for this. And remember, if you've bought something already, the rest of your day's orders are completely free of any charge of P&P whatsoever. It doesn't matter where it comes from. And just to explain, if you're a new customer, this comes from Crafters Companion direct to you, okay? It doesn't come from us. So if you buy something from the earlier show, from Craftlab, from Studio Light, that's coming direct from our warehouse. So that will arrive probably on a different day, but it will all come under the banner of £4.95 for the 1p&p for the day. It doesn't matter when or who sends out your parcel, you're only ever paying 1p&p of £4.95. That was now sold out. Gone.
Gone. Let's rip it back a beer.
Now, have we got the aqua pens here? Yes.
You have. Yes.
They're buried. Now, this is a deal that includes a die set, a stamp set, and an ink pad.
The right ink pad, can I tell you, the right ink pad for a water-based medium.
Okay, so you've got a waterproof dye,
Yep.
black ink pad,
Yep.
obviously crucial. You've got the vintage birdcage die and
Something
stamp
to
set.
colour with.
Exactly.
Yep.
That comes with it. And you're going to get your dual tip watercolour markers, of which you get 12 pens. Now these are your basic primaries. Now these are all the colours you need, really, aren't they?
Well, the reason we've brought this one, which I always call the starter one, because it's got all of your basic primary colours in there, which means, although you're seeing those colours, it means that you can actually make your own colour palette from there as well.
Yeah,
So you
exactly.
can do
Once
your
you've got
mixing.
these colours,
Yeah, once
you're
you've got
home
these
and dry
colours-
to make anything.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay,
And
of
that's
course
what I love about
you
having
can
this
mix
one.
the colours together
You
on your
absolutely can.
glass mat or in
Yep.
a palette. You can do that as well. If I just get in there to open this up and show you, they're probably all sealed, but I'll have a little look.
Dual tip markers as well. So when you have your dual tip marker, this is how it comes to you. And it's a nice ergonomically shaped barrel. And let me turn that the right way around. They all have a colour name. So obviously this one's purple, as you can see. We've got the brush nib. And then you've got your fine nib for all the added details. So when I say fine, that means it's the ultra fine one. You can sketch with this. You can, when you want to add that extra little bit of detail in there. And absolutely water soluble, create colours, whether you're using a solid colour, it literally...
Do you know what?
Scribble that
I'm
down
just
onto a
thinking.
bit of cardstock and just move that with some water.
We had a massive reaction to Matthew Palmer being here last night with his books. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of books were sold.
Did I miss it?
Yeah, it was on 7 o'clock last night. You can watch it back.
I will go and watch it back.
But
It's been
Matthew
ages since I've seen him.
is going to bring in eventually his watercolour products to the channel, but at the moment we haven't got them. So if you bought the books yesterday and you're thinking, right, I'm going to do some watercolour painting, these are perfect because these are
Absolutely.
literally palettes in pen form.
Yeah.
You can squiggle down the colour on your glass mat or a palette, pick it up with a brush and start to paint with it. So if you're waiting for those books to arrive, they'll be on their way soon. These will be a great way if you're thinking of going out and doing painting at the riverside or down the back of the garden. You don't want to necessarily have lots of pots and pans and jars of water that you could get knocked over. This is the perfect way of doing watercolouring.
Absolutely.
On the
And
move.
if you are stamping anything, it's important to remember that you need the waterproof dye ink pad, which is what we've put that in there for, yeah, and it is in the noir black, because it means that nothing's going to bleed, nothing's going to smudge. It won't. It's like a permanent ink down there that when you add something like a water-based medium, it's absolutely, it's not going anywhere. It's not going to spoil your project.
Okay, well, this is one of the last deals of the show. So £47.97 is the combined value of the pens, the ink pad, and the die and stamp set. Right, 3, 2, 1. Boo! Where are we going with this? I can't remember where this is going.
I can't.
£22.99 for the lot.
Well, basically. Wait
20,
a minute. Are they
25
20
£25 sold.
£25?
You're
I
saving
was
more
just
than you're
going to say
spending.
that because they're £25, aren't they? They're £24.99.
So, yeah, £24.99.
Yeah, so they're free.
You're
That's
getting,
free.
you're getting that for £2 less than you should be paying for it.
And those
Ink pad's free and the die and stamp set free.
And that's
Unbelievable.
That's crazy.
10% gone already, I'm not surprised. £22.99, treat yourself to some of the best pens on the market. Spectrum Noir, watercolours are just a dream to use. And the fact you've got the fine nib one end, if you want to use them for your tangling and that sort of thing.
And all that added detail that you want to put in as well. So absolutely incredible. They are fabulous pens, a great medium to start colouring with as well because they're more forgiving. Because they're water soluble, the minute you put it down and you move it, and whether, like you said, Craig tends to put it down onto his glass mat, you can go straight on with watercolour cardstock and move that. But there's so much you can do with them, not only just colouring and sketching with those.
Watercolour's not scary because you
it's
can
not.
always rescue something if
You
you've done
can,
it wrong.
yeah, that's why
That's
I
what I
love
like
it.
about it,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I used to be scared of watercolour.
Really?
Honestly, until I actually saw a demonstrator use them, and I was like, oh my God, they are now my favourite colouring medium. I absolutely adore them.
I mean, not everybody invests in palettes and goes, full on from a painting point of view, but everyone can use a colouring pen. And that's all you've got in there. You've basically got liquidized palettes.
Yeah, exactly.
Quality ink, no smell, portability, quality product, and blendable. You can blend all those colours together on a glass
make your
mat,
colour
in a
palette.
palette.
Yep.
So once you've got your primaries, you're home and dry, really.
Exactly.
£22.99, you get those two things completely free. KH2079 is the product code. Now, a quick mention, the Flora and Fauna. The main Flora and Fauna collection that we started the show with, we spent about half an hour with it. It's a lovely collection because it's predominantly bumblebees and ladybugs. Everybody's loved this. It's an affordable collection as well. It's not too overwhelming. You've got a lot in there, but stuff that you're going to want, you're going to use. You've got your 12 by 12 paper pad. You've got your beautiful wreath die there that you can, of course, incorporate your bugs and your bumblebees into as well. You've then got your stamp set. You've got your 3D embossing folder over there too. Everyone loves ladybirds and bumblebees, and that's what predominantly this is about.
Absolutely, and I'll just quickly run through again what you're getting. I mean, I still can't get over it being £50 for all of this.
I know.
This is a beautiful, big die set. You're getting the solid piece, you're getting the decorative piece, you're getting the all of them to create your bugs and build up your ladybirds and your bumblebees on there. You've got the edgeable, which is what I did my demo with. You've got the stamp and die set, and again, with that lovely little tail there that you can cut into your cardstock. There's your 3D embossing folder, which is absolutely exquisite. You've got a set of sentiment stamps that are going to match perfectly with it. And then, of course, you're getting your 12 by 12 paper pad and your 6 by 6, both included in there. And I think there's 36 sheets in each, so that's 72 sheets of paper, alongside all of those lovely dies and stamps and embossing folders. Like I said, it's not an overwhelming collection. It's a really nice, I think, manageable collection, but a really lovely theme.
Yeah.
And all of this for £50, I think is absolutely beautiful.
Perfectly timed for this time of year as well.
Yes.
So it's £50 or two-way split pay. It's entirely up to you. Split pay's there for absolutely everybody. There's no credit checks. It's just us as a company. We say if you give us half today, Crafters Companion will send it out straight away and pay the second half in 4 weeks' time. You don't have to remember to do it. It automatically gets done by our system. And remember, none of your cards get debited until midnight of each day. So you can add your orders and also change your orders if you want to. I call in the call centre up until midnight. It's not an instant debit on your debit or credit card. Everything goes through and gets processed at midnight. That's how we can do the 1p and p per day. So if you order 5, 6, 7 things between 6 in the morning and midnight, that's when the system knows what you've done, puts it all together and charges you the 1p and p of £4.95. Thanks, Debs.
Very welcome, thank you very much.
Got another show later?
I have indeed. I'm back at 7
o'clock.
Not 6 like I thought I was. 7.
Okay, on the way next though, Craft Consortium. Lovely Helen Kirkham is here, so we'll find out what that's in store in a couple of minutes' time. And then I'm here till 5 o'clock, then Hayley takes over to take you through until 9.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. Just after 4 o'clock. Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the afternoon with Hobby Maker. We have some really busy shows.
Yeah, look, some fantastic shows.
Yeah, it's going to continue busy as well. Lovely. Helen's back. Helen Kirkham's here with the Craft Consortium. And we were talking during the break there that we've got this before anybody else, this collection.
Yes, exclusive. Absolutely. It's
Wow.
a good word. It's a
Really
good word.
And we do have an option where you can buy everything with a free gift. I just want to put that out there because we are going to break it down, so show you like 2 or 3 different items. But if you want to buy the whole thing, we'll do the reveal of everything you're going to get and the free gift in about 5 or 10 minutes time. So wait until you see exactly what you're going to get. You can buy the stamps on their own, you can buy the card packs and the paper pads on their own, or you can go for the whole thing. And the theme of this is fairies, isn't
Absolutely. And they're really mythical, very fantastical, really lovely. But also I love, which I think is quite unusual, is you've got other elements of their little creatures and things that go with the fairies, so you can really build up some gorgeous scenes, which I think is really exciting.
I mean, these are unlike any other fairy stamps I've seen. They, like you say, are very, very special indeed. Look at some of the finished samples. These are really lovely, aren't they? And of course, you can use all of your crafty techniques with these stamps to great effect. They are magical. Look at that fairy in the tulip. Oh, that's where they live then, obviously.
I love it.
Yeah, I love
She's chilling out until spring.
Absolutely. Till the tulip opens, then up she pops. Okay, well, let's show you what you've got. We do have them individually as well. So if there's one stamp that just kind of jumps out at you, have a look on the website. You'll see them there individually. We've got to start off with our ladybirds. But please, whatever you do, if you know you love this collection and you want everything, stay tuned for the big collection. You can shop ahead for it, put it in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay for the final low price. Now, this is for your 20 set of stamps, okay? This is the big bundle. This is the 20 set of stamps. So we'll go through them for you. In set 1, you've got your 3 ladybirds, which are absolutely adorable. I'll put them next to you so you can get the shot. There we go. So that's
I love
the first
how
one.
cute they are. So wonderful. And I love that you get the multiple sizes as well, Dave. I think that's good.
Also, maybe you're going to be doing storybooks using the fairies. Then you're going to need some verses. Spread your wings, fairies, believe, fly high, add a little sparkle, embrace the magic. That's in the bundle as well. So that's number 2 of your 20. Then we come on to this fairy. Do they actually have names or?
I don't think so, but I think she's doing something naughty.
I think she looks mischievous, yeah. She's
Although
up to
maybe she
something.
also, I feel like she's decorating for some sort of holiday.
This one is Garland. Oh yeah, she's holding a garland. So that's Garland, available individually, but in the set of 20, obviously. The next one is your beautiful berries.
Oh, sorry, I've got them all here, all muddled up. Where is it? There it is.
There it is.
There
That's
we
your
go.
blackberry. Didn't have time in the break to sort them out. Anyway,
No,
don't
sorry,
worry.
my fault.
There you go. So that one is your blackberries. Then you've got your beautiful tree. I love this. It's like it's weeping.
I love this. I also think what was wonderful about this, changing the colours that you put on it will change the season. So if you wanted to add like a few little blossoms and things like that, if you wanted to add leaves to have it autumn or just as is for like winter and things, I love that idea.
Okay, next one. Is that a snail? Oh no, it's a lily pad.
No,
it?
a lily pad. So I suppose we're looking from above here.
Yep.
So you could do like watery techniques and things like that.
Oh, the next one. She's a bit of a drama queen, this one. Woe is me.
This is me.
She's got the
Oh,
world on
no.
her shoulders. bless her.
Absolutely.
Love it. Then you've got this one, which is your cobweb.
And I love this as well. If you put like glitter or something, it would be like when you see cobwebs frozen at Christmas.
Yes,
That would be really fun.
Now-
Now these I think are really unique.
I mean, you can really build up story
really
pages
unique.
and scenes with all of these. Scene building stamps is what you're looking at here.
Yes, absolutely.
Then, where there's snails, there's going to be butterflies, obviously.
I love that, again, we've got multiple sizes here, so you could be putting perspective to it, some being close to you, some being further away.
Absolutely. Then you've got your potion bottles or perfume bottles.
Yeah, it feels very wizardy as well, actually.
It does actually, yeah. Lotions and potions. Then you've got, I love this one, the fairy asleep in the tulip, hibernating maybe for the finer weather. And we're not done yet, there's still more. This one, another beautiful, quite gothic looking these.
Yes, I do think that depending on what colours you do will really represent what kind of card you're going to be creating if you're looking for your darker colours and things. Absolutely.
So this is, remember, for all 20 of the stamp sets, and we've still got more to come. Then we've got our beautiful lilies, obviously, colour lilies.
I love this again for sympathy cards, which we all have to sadly make.
And also the packaging, giving you lots of colouring text.
Yes, really cool. This is probably my favourite. I love her. I think she's really, it's that really serene.
She could be a pendant on jewellery, couldn't
yes.
she, really?
Or if you put it on like shrink plastic
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which one?
Next one, we've got this one, which is another beautiful
I love
floral.
this one as well. Really
Now,
nice.
these are really cheeky chappies. Look.
I love those.
The
Just
frogs
chilling
on
out.
toadstools. They are great. Then 2 more, and then we've given you all 20 of them. This is a brand new release, exclusive to us at Hobby Maker for the time being, for the Craft Consortium. So thank you to them for letting us have this first ahead of anybody else. And in return, you're going to get to craft with it before anybody else as well, which is really exciting.
This fairy feels very cheeky as well to me, actually.
I think this one's been overdoing it.
Yes, she's a mother after the Easter holidays. Her little fairies have gone back to school.
Down. Leave me alone. So those are your 20 stamps. DI 2028, that is not the price. But hang fire, because we're going to give you a big bundle of everything that you'll want, okay? So the stamps on their own are $139.99 for 20 sets. It is on split pay as well. Now, Amy and Hayley, if you're happy with your 20 stamp sets, that's all you want, fine. But please be aware, we are doing a big bundle with everything at a price not too dissimilar to this. So you might want to hang fire just until you see everything else. Okay, now let's do the green. The paper pad. Now this is another option away from the stamps. You might just want to have the paper pads. So we can give you the 12 by 12 Ink Drops Organic. Now this is, oh hello.
Really lovely.
This
Do
is
you know
right up my street.
I love about this, it looks like it's been, a lot of things have been added to it. It almost feels like it should be tactile as well, but it's completely smooth, which means you can stamp on it, you can stencil, you can ink your fairies onto this to do paper piecing and things like that, because there's absolutely no coating to this paper at all.
This is where fairies would hang out, isn't it?
It is, in those leaves.
Yeah, absolutely. It's their habitat. It's where they live.
Absolutely.
It's like the leaves in close-up. So you're going to get your 12 by 12 paper pad in green. You're also going to get your 10 sheets of your mirrored card in
I'll show
green.
you that as well.
There we go.
Look at that.
There it is embossed. How beautiful is that?
Ooh, look at it embossed, really nice.
And then you're also going to get your drops.
And
the green drops.
And these are self-adhesive, and you get different sizes as well, so you can do them all together, or you could do lots of the same size, whatever dewdrops you like, and you do get 143, so that's a lot to play with.
Okay, so that paper pack, the green, is £14.45, GH2093, but hang fire, because that will be in the big I Want It All bundle, which is going to be up in a minute. Then, if you love that, we've got the same in the pink.
Yes. So again, this is a different, we're talking about the fairies being different tones. This is just the kind of tone that you're looking for. Maybe you're a bit more romantic, maybe in ways. But again, I feel like it looks like it's had a lot of like gilding flakes and gilding wax and things added to it, but completely uncoated, Dave.
It's like a slice of a gemstone, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, like a geode or something.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Remember the name of. Beautiful, isn't it? So there is your pink version.
I love the purples as well.
Absolutely.
So lovely.
And then look at the pink mirror. You get 10 sheets of that, just like the
Very
green, but
nice.
in a pink. And then you get your pink dewdrops as well. There they are, 143 of those.
Yep, absolutely, 4 different sizes, 143, and beautiful, really lovely.
So 14.45 for that. So 14.45 for the pink, 14.45 for the green. The 20 stamp sets are 139.99. But if you want the stamp sets, you want the green, you want the pink, and you would like a free gift.
Why wouldn't you like a free gift?
I know. If you go for the main collection, this will be added into your order at no charge. You will have A4, 20 double-sided sheets, premium 200 GSM papers, but look at the colourways you've got.
Yeah, I think these will work beautifully with your fairies. Those kind of botanical shades are wonderful.
So the value of everything, if you were paying properly for the stamps, for the green and the pink card packs, and this paper pad, comes to £220.23. The value of the stamps alone, if you buy the stamps on their own, they are £139.99. You can have everything for £10 more.
Wow.
£10 more than what you paid just for the fairy stamps. £10 more gets you both the green and the pink card packs and the free gift of the A4. Just £149.99 gets you everything. So that's why I said those of you that were coming in for the stamps on their own, hang fire, because for £10 more, you're going to get so much more. All that cardstock.
Amazing. Yeah,
you get about £30 worth of cardstock and the free gift by spending just £10 more than what if you were buying the stamps on their own. And having it laid out on the steps even, that shows you the volume of what you're getting in the post.
A massive collection.
And who doesn't love fairies? Lots of you straight in and checking out. It is on split pay. We've got it on 4-way split pay. That means that you can spread the cost interest-free and fee-free for £37.49. £37.49 and 10% of the stock already gone, Helen.
Oh wow, I'm so excited. I'm not surprised though. It's a beautiful, beautiful collection, and the fact that you guys have exclusive here.
Yeah,
that makes a big difference.
This anywhere else,
can't get it anywhere else
for the time being, anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you got some finished cards to show.
We have. Oh, can I say the design team for Craft Consortium do such. Do you want to hold them? I don't know. You're better at the holding and the moving than I am. I always mess it up. But yeah, the design team do such beautiful work here, and I love that if you look at the different cards we've got, there's different sort of stamping techniques that you can do.
Embossing.
Absolutely, I love the heat embossing. Things like shaker cards. How cool does that look on vellum?
Oh,
really
wow.
nice little gift card.
Shake it, yeah.
Really cute. And then how cheeky is that? And think about the fact that you can work with the different elements from this collection, but also bring in your own dyes, bring in other things that you've got from other Craft Consortium collections, do all your messy techniques if you want with ink and stuff.
And to be fair, a lot of fairy themes are quite comical or cartoony. These are quite classical. They're quite...
Absolutely. I feel, not that they are old, but it's quite a mature kind of looking collection. It feels very sort of, I don't know, sort of Game of Thrones kind of thing, a bit Lord of the Rings type.
A Victorian
that kind
sort
of fantasy. Not that it's got anything to do with those, but that kind of fantasy look. And I think that that's quite unusual. I mean, you don't see a lot of these types of fairies. I think you're right. It is normally sort of more on the cutesy, whimsical side.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, those little snails
I
are
love the
adorable.
snails.
I do too.
That is the thing is, as soon as I saw the snails, I was like, that's really unusual. whoever thinks about crafting with snails, but they really, really work.
I tell you what, we're getting very busy for this. The Crafting Consortium, great brand, great artwork,
absolutely.
amazing products. We have it exclusively at Hobby Maker for now. I don't know how long that exclusivity is, but if you go out and try and find this on the internet, find it in the high street, you will not find it for now. And the deal we've got, giving you that extra free pad as well. And you're only paying £10 more than if you're buying the stamps on their own, but all the other cardstock, everything on the bottom step, everything on the top step, you're getting for 10 quid.
Yeah, amazing.
And it's absolutely brilliant value for money.
Absolutely.
CV2063 is your item number. 149.99 is your price, down from £220 and 23p. And on four-way split pay, £37.49 is all you have to find today if you want to spread the cost interest-free. Right, are you okay for a demo?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'll let
Why
Helen
not?
go off. And I'll just remind you that if you want to call an order, you can call the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You can use the website, which is hobbymaker.com. You can also use the app, which is free to download too. And yeah, just get it in your basket and check out, because remember, you've got it before anybody else. It's brand new today. I know lots of people have been hearing about the Craft Consortium, and there's been lots of promos going out for it and lots of talk on social media about it as well. So there's been a lot of anticipation, and I don't think you're disappointed, are you? Because it's going very fast indeed. All right, Helen.
Yes, hello. Sorry, I was just checking that was in the right place. Okay, so what we've got here, I thought I'd do a little bit of stamping to start with our beautiful butterflies. I think as much as I love the snails, and they were the sort of thing that jumped to me when I first saw them, I do think that butterflies are quite universal, things that most people absolutely adore.
Totally.
So we're just going to do a little bit of stamping. So again, as I said to you, when it comes to the stamps of the butterflies, you get 4 different sizes. So depending on whether you're making maybe the smaller cards, you go with those smaller ones, or you want to create a perspective, you can absolutely do that too. So I'm just using a little stamp platform here. You absolutely don't have to, but I recommend if you're stamping lots of stamps or larger stamps, get yourself a stamp platform. There's lots out on there on the market that you can get, because it just makes it easier if for some reason you don't stamp perfectly the first
I can
time.
imagine a lot of people using these stamps as well in home decor.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think they'd look really gorgeous and scrapbook pages as well, really lovely. Maybe you've been to some sort of fairy party or something like that. Ooh. So we've stamped out our little, oh, look, I double stamped. It's all right, don't worry. It's because I moved the thing. So we're going to go with our pencils here, and we're going to do a little bit of watercolour.
So you're saving, by buying this today, over £70.
Wow, really?
24 pence is
That's
what you save.
amazing. That's a great saving.
And I don't know many places where you can go in off the high street, buy this collection anyway, because it's exclusive at the moment, but it'd be offered interest-free, split pay. You know, I think you'd be laughed out the door, I think, in a lot of places.
Absolutely. I also think as well, this collection works really well if you create, they feel like garden fairies, like the ones that live in the little fairy doors and things.
Yep.
So maybe you've got little crafters in your life, and they've made a little fairy door. You could put these behind it, so when you open the door, there they are.
Nice touch.
Yeah.
They're the sort of fairies that you expect to see like on the Antiques Roadshow. Or in an antique store or something like that. They look as if they've been around for a good few decades.
Absolutely. They're seasoned.
They've got
seasoned fairies. Yeah. And also, do you remember years ago, Dave, they made a movie about the children that supposedly photographed fairies, but then it turned out to be a hoax.
Right.
But it really reminds me of those. So if you are doing that yourself, creating little fairies for like photos and stuff, these would be beautiful.
Yeah, they would.
Really lovely.
They're fairies of character.
They are.
They've got a story to tell, I think.
So there we have our little fairy. No, it's not a fairy. It's a butterfly. And I'm just going to bring in some that I've already cut out here.
20% of the collection has gone already. We're only 20
Fabulous. So I'm just going to leave this one to the side because I've already pre-cut. And then what I've done as well, because remember, all of these stamps will work with all of your techniques, all the things you like to do. So how cute do the fairies look? By taking that slightly smaller set of I keep saying fairies, that smaller set of butterflies, you can create some little sort of wings and things for your butterfly. So we're just going to pop on some red liner tape here.
Yep.
Which I have a love-hate relationship with red liner tape. I both love it because it's amazing and hate it because it's so hard to get off.
Yeah. It kind of sticks to your skin.
It does, and do you know, I find the liner everywhere. Like I'll be walking out in like going to a restaurant or something, and it's sitting on my pocket, and I'm thinking I need to put these trousers on.
Well, someone told me once, and I've heard people agree with this. If you put a little bit of kitchen roll next to you when you're doing the red liner and taking off the back, it cuts the static. It takes the static.
Oh, really? Yeah. That's clever. That is clever.
If you're struggling at home with that, give that a go. See if it works.
That is clever. All these little tech tricks and tips, it's all fun to share.
Pick up along the way.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to take these off with a little pair of tweezers to help me. Just a little scratch on the back to get rid of some of the static. Or is it going to play ball? Or is it going to laugh because I've just insulted it? Nope, there we go. And then we're just going to place these on the top of our butterflies, very simply. So you get to see some of the colour come through, but also because it's the two different sizes, it's not like you're covering that back one up completely. And then because we're using red lino tape, I'm just going to take some of the vellum here and just squeeze it up so we get a little bit of depth to our butterfly with our heat embossing. And then we've got a third one here as well.
Very effective.
Thank you.
And again, the pads that you get with these collections, the pink one and the green one, they are full of character. We've had some amazing pads on the shows this afternoon, actually, with the Crafter's Companion one earlier on. But this is in another league again, in that it's matte paper, so you can add effects to it. But it is like you've literally sliced into a geode. You've got all those veins of gold running through it. It's amazing.
Yeah, and remember, like I said, like you're saying, it's completely uncoated. So any of those sort of techniques that you like to do on your papers, maybe you want to stamp straight onto them with the fairies and things like that, you absolutely can. Now you're going to get your sentiments in this collection as well. So we've got Spread Your Wings, which is the one I'm about to use, Fairies, Believe, Fly High, Add a Little Sparkle, and Embrace the Magic. Really nice. Why does this keep popping up? My magnets aren't working for me today. So we're just going to ink our stamp here.
And I do love the fact that the packaging on all the stamps has got coloured in artwork. You can choose to follow it and copy it.
Absolutely. I think sometimes colouring can be quite scary for people.
Yep.
I think especially if you're new to crafting, it can be quite sort of like, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what to use. But you're right, use the colours as guides to help you do all that stamping. And then what I've got, just at the back of my paper, I've got some of the geode that we were talking about. So this is from the green one, which is the organic. Again, these are double-sided, and you do get 3 of each, so that you can decide you're going to, you can use both once and then choose your favourite.
Okay.
And then I always say, especially when you're doing stamping or anything where you've got like a lot of white, go with a little bit of black card to kind of give it a little break between the card of the card blank, the white of the card blank and the white of the paper. So which side do you think I should use, Dave?
That side.
This one?
No, the other.
This one. Okay, so glue on this side. There we go. So again, just by putting that black behind, it just helps that pop. And then we're just going to pop our fairies on our card. So I'm going to use some foam tape, foam pads, so they just give a little bit of 3D element, because we're going to stick our fairies in the centre of the little break here.
All the foam pads and everything else you'll find on the website. We've always got stock of all the crafting essentials. Remember, all of our suppliers have got brand pages on our website, and you can shop any time of day or night, 7 days a week, 24/7. If things are in stock, you can order them. You can order them whether on the TV or not. They're available through us.
I love the fact as well that, that something you guys do, which I think is really fantastic, is the 1 P&P a day. I think that's really wonderful, because it makes you not have to be like, oh, I don't want to shop until like the later shows, because I don't want to waste my P&P twice. I think that's really clever.
Well, the thing is, you might want to buy from Hunky Dory, you might want to buy from Studio Light, you might want to buy from Crafter's Companion, from Crafting Consortium. And if you went and did that individually from different places, you'd be paying 4 lots of P&P.
Yes.
You can buy all of that in one go on our website in one place, and it's 1 P&P of $4.95. So, you can, a lot of people don't realise it's not just what's on TV, it's everything on our website as well. Even the Craft O'Clock shows that Adam does in the morning online at 11 o'clock opens up your hobby maker basket.
Oh, I didn't realise that. I thought it was just the show. You mean that even if a brand hasn't been on today, but you could pop in this wonderful collection and then something from, say, someone who hasn't been on all day today? Oh, wow, that I didn't realise.
Yeah.
That's really clever.
Anything live from us online. Anything on our website, if you call the call centre, if, if you use the website, it's all one P&P. That's why all your orders don't get collated until midnight of the day. So
that I hadn't realised, Dave.
Gets put together.
Right, so we've just got our butterflies here. And then I'm going to put some of our gems on. So we're just going to open those packets. Now remember, these gems, or the dewdrops, are completely self-adhesive. So you don't have to worry about sticking them. So we're just going to pop, well, maybe one in each corner, because we've got the larger ones. I like the larger ones. So we'll put one in each corner. And they work beautifully. Remember, you're getting these in the green if you go for that green collection, in the pink if you go for the pink. But if you go for that full bundle, you're going to get both, so you don't have to choose, which I think is great. So there we go.
Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. So CV2063, that's your item number. That's for the entire collection, okay? And remember, if you look at the steps again, nearly 30% of a big stock of this is gone, and there's hopefully enough to last for the other show tonight. The last show of the day, 8 o'clock, is this as well, if there's any stock left. But you can see you get all the fairy stamps, all 20 sets of them, plus you get the pink and you get the green in the 12 by 12 and the mirror card, and also those beautiful little kind of dewdrop gemstones as well. All of that, plus if you buy the entire collection, you're going to get the A4 paper pad in the middle, completely free, with all those coordinating colours that work with the fairy collection beautifully well. Now we have got smaller sets of stamps. Now, we've got the snails, the toads and the ladybirds and the butterfly. Okay, so where's that there? Okay, that's going to be tricky. So ladybirds, snails, toads and butterflies, right? Got it. Where's the toads? Here we go. Right, so this is a smaller bundle. So if you want this for, we have got them for you as a foursome. And these are coming up on the screen. So that's EM2074. And the deal price on this, if you just want the ladybirds, the snails, the butterflies, and the toads, those four, if you don't want to go for the whole thing, again, these are exclusive to us at the moment, you can have those four for £29.99. EM2074 is your item number. So that will get you the toads. I love that toad stamp. And you can see it's a good size. It's a really good size. Why don't you mask them off and then have some behind the others and so on, and build up a whole kind of toad? You can have a toad audience looking at something, couldn't you? It'd be quite good fun. There's your butterflies, there's your snails, and there's your ladybirds. For £29.99, that's EM2074, your item number. So that's one smaller bundle. Okay, this is going to be fun. Oh, lotus, yeah, got it. Lilies. Lotus lilies. Blackberries. And lily pads, got it. There we go. So these four, this is the next bundle. So that's your lotus, lilies, blackberries, and lily pad. Those four, if you don't want to go for the whole thing, you can get those today for, same deal I think, £29.99, JM2084, so that's saving you nearly £6 off the price if you just want to go for those four. If you're not really into your fairies but you like the florals, then they're all kind of working together rather nicely. JM2084, that bundle. Okay. Okay, willow, web, potions and sentiments. Potions. That's what you're, okay, so I'm looking for, oh yes, the tree. There we go. So there's the willow, the weeping willow. I do like that. There's something quite spooky about it, but also quite romantic about it.
Yeah, I totally feel that is a very versatile stamp that you could absolutely use that all seasons. But you're right, I mean, as it is, it feels a bit Halloween-y to me.
It can be,
Yeah,
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Spread your wings, there's the sentiments. Then you've got your spider's web, that's also could be quite Halloween-y.
Yes.
And then you've got your potion bottles as well, which again could be quite myth and magic and wizardry, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, that collection actually feels very much like it could be absolutely perfect for Halloween. The fact that you've got all those different elements. But I still think, particularly with the tree with the spider web, it reminds me of when I drive through where I live. It's very forestry. And it always reminds me of when the cobs were frozen on the tree.
Yeah,
so a bit of sparkle on that, and I think it would make a great winter card.
$29.99 for that set then, UP2098. And then the remaining 8, that makes it easy. These are all the fairies, basically. So yeah, all the others are non-fairy. All the others now are all fairies. So there is split pay on this one. So if you just want the fairies on their own, you're not really interested in the trees or the flowers or whatever, you just want the figures, I do feel a bit sorry for that one.
She does seem really sad. Something terrible has happened to her
Go and
today.
give her a hug. She's probably thinking, I've been trying to grow that flower for years. And there, that one's floating through the air. Beautiful. Yes. Aren't they gorgeous?
I love this one. I think this would be me, I think, just sort of surveying the world.
Pondering,
yeah.
Thinking. I love that.
Yeah, that's really lovely. Very special. Feels very sort of, we're about to open for spring.
Yeah, exactly. Then you've got the, she's doing her hair.
I think she's doing a bow, I think. A plait in her hair, is she not?
Yeah, she's combing her hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a brush in her hand. I can just see this as a piece of jewellery. Your idea about shrink plastic is a good idea there.
I think that is so, so unique. Very medallion-esque, like you're saying. Yeah. This one.
She's had enough.
She's done with it. She is sick and tired of people expecting fairies to be happy all the time.
Exactly.
She says, today, no.
Can't fly all the time. Give me a rest. Give me a breather. And then this one there with the garland as well. So again, you can build up stories, tell stories with them. If you are into making your books with your cinch machine and you're thinking of themes that you can make books into, they make wonderful little storybooks. They really, really would. So that is $59.99 for just the fairies on their own. And they are exclusive to us at the moment. You can't find them anywhere else. And it is on split pay. Now, all the stamp sets are $8.99 each on the website individually. The most popular option is going for the big bundle at the moment, but if you do want the fairies on their own, that is on two-way split pay. If that's all you're interested in and all the extras don't really bother you. Now the paper pads, which paper pads? The 12 by 12, okay. The 12 by 12 paper pads on their own without the mirror card. Now are they individually? Okay, so green, pink first. Okay, so if you want the pink one on its own, if that's what you like, thinking, oh, I don't want the big collection, but I just do love that, that pad. Uncoated paper, so again, you can do all sorts of effects. $9.99, is that all it is? For a 12 by 12, that's amazing. And you've got 30 sheets in there of double-sided 12 by 12. That is going to go very quickly. If you're going for the big bundle, go for an extra one of these for $9.99. You've already paid your P&P today, FR2024. That's amazing value.
Incredible. And remember, even if 12 by 12, maybe you're not into making scrapbook paper pages and things like that, cut these down. They make gorgeous mats and layers, but they also, if you are into paper piecing with your stamps, particularly those mystical bottles, these will look fabulous because it will look like there's sort of liquid inside those bottles if you paper piece with them.
Well, if you cut these down to 6 by 6, that's 120 6 by 6s.
Wow.
The only trouble you've got then is to work out what side to use, like you were asking me earlier on.
Yeah.
But that's a nice problem to have. $9.99 for all of those. And then if you want the green, same sort of idea from the Craft Consortium, $9.99 for a 30-sheet adaptable paper pad because it's uncoated.
Yes.
So you can add all sorts of effects. I mean, there's enough going on there, but if you want to add more to it, you can.
Yeah. I mean, I love the fact as well, if you wanted to cut into the front cover, it would be like a really cool kind of border at the back of all the different colour papers that you've got in it.
That's like on a nice summer's day, you're flying into, I don't know, Heathrow or something, you're looking at the English countryside. It's a bit like that, isn't it?
Not really close to Heathrow, though.
No,
about halfway to Heathrow. I also love that it feels like it's the fairies' point of view of leaves. You know, when they're hiding under the leaves, so they're so large.
That's a good way of looking at it. Yeah, I can see you think, that works. $9.99, XL 2018. If you want the green, if you want both of them, that'll be less than £20. The green is absolutely fine because it really does look like aerial footage of leaves, of countryside, but also, like Helen said, it could be their take on life behind the leaf or inside the leaf or whatever.
That sounds like a really cool documentary, Life Behind the Leaf.
Life under the leaf.
Okay, so what I thought I'd do now is a fun little technique, something I really enjoy doing. It's a very, very simple way, but it kind of gives you, particularly if you're someone who's a little bit fearful of colouring and things like that. So obviously in the previous one, you saw that I used the pencils and that was very simple, but maybe that's not really your vibe at all. So this is a really simple and easy way to get a nice kind of colour look. So I'm going with one of these beautiful florals here. And what I've got is some watercolour card. Let's just move that up, there we go, watercolour card here. I'm just going to stamp this. Right, so what I've got here is I've got some Distress Oxide, which if you've never heard of that, which I'm sure you have, but if Distress Oxide reacts to water, so it works with this technique really well. I'm just going to go in with the Distress Oxide, and I think this is Vintage Photo, so slightly lighter brown. And then I'm going to come in with my water, and I'm just going to spritz it. Just give it a second. Just give it a second to play, you know, the ink and the water together.
Work its magic.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we're just going to stamp it down.
Oh, I love it when it does that.
I know,
Yeah.
So you can absolutely, right, so we've got it like that. I'm just going to leave it for a second. Now, what I should have done, and I was so silly not to, is have a little piece of tissue. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get a piece of waste card here and just take some of that water away. And then I'm just going to stamp one more time. But don't spritz it this time because there's definitely enough ink left on. Just to move that around a little bit more. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the darker one of our colour. So this is the walnut stain. So it's slightly darker than our Vintage Photo. A bit of pitter-patter with your fingers. And there you go. It almost kind of gives it that like wood grain, as if you've gone with, what's it called? Pyrography. Pyrography, yes, absolutely. And again, if you can go in as many times as you want to get the darker colour so that what you're getting with the background is just a little bit of sort of sepia tone. I just love that, really cute. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come in with one of our sentiments. So let's see, we'll go with Believe, shall we? Because we used the Spread Your Wings last time. I just pop that on. And I'm going to go in with that darker walnut stain again.
And don't forget, well, like we said earlier on, this is nowhere else yet.
No, absolutely not.
The Crafting Consortium have released it with us exclusively. You can't find it anywhere else online or in any shops whatsoever for the time being. I don't know when it does get released, but we've got the deal where you've got the discount and you've also got the split pay and you've got the free gift if you go for the main collection, which is what most of you seem to be going for. Because if you buy all the stamps on their own, they're $139.99. For £10 more, you get all the 12x12 pads, the mirror card, the dewdrops, adhesive dewdrops, and you get the free A4 pad as well for just £10 more than what you're paying for the stamps. So it's a great deal and on 4-way split pay.
Okay, so we've got here just our beautiful flower, our Believe sentiment, and then our just little spritz. And then because we're going to really age this up, I'm going to go a little crazy and we're going to do a little bit of tearing. Now, what you could do as well, if you really wanted to age it even more, you could come around with some of the ink and you could sort of, I don't know, dirt it up a little bit more so it looks like a real aged photograph almost. Just make sure not to, I mean, it's fine to take some of the flower off, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend taking the sentiment off. You could, I mean, you could tear it, but the sentiment on a photo would get, if you had that kind of words and things. Do you remember those years ago when you used to have photos on your, photos with words on?
Yes.
Yeah, you could put like the date on it and stuff. They don't do that anymore. Right, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to mat it onto some craft card to, again, vintage it up a little bit. let's just put that down, and then I'm just going to back that again.
Perfect.
I'm going to pop that on.
And of course, who doesn't love the fairies? Especially the classic fairies. You've got the kids love them, older generations love them. Maybe
Absolutely.
it reminds older people of books they used to read when they were a kid, because it has got that kind of historical, almost like a Downton Abbey feel to it.
Yeah, they are very vintage fairies. But I also think the thing is, we're talking about doing these colours in sort of browns and maybe sort of deeper tones. But if you give them like pinks and lots of purples and stuff, it will brighten them up as well, which
absolutely.
I love.
Yeah, if you don't want to do the you know, the kind of muted tones
No.
of vintage, you can make them a little bit jazzier if you want to.
And just to show you a slightly alternative to what I've just done, I don't know if you can quite see it, but what I did was to start with, where you do the lighter colour, I did pink and green, and then the brown over the top. So again, it gives it that sort of vintage style as well. So it works really beautifully with those paper pads.
Let's have a little look at some of the finished cards that are over here as well, because you can see some of the fairies and some of the characters and see what the design team have done. They've had some fun with this. And of course, if you go for the main collection, you're going to get those wonderful kind of sliced geode pages, which you can really bring into play with these and make them come to life. But you can colour them in with your pens, you can colour them in with your watercolours, with your pencils. It's entirely up to you. Make them quite muted and quite traditional and quite vintage, or like Helen said, bring in your brighter colours and make them a little bit more vibrant. The big bundle is where obviously most of you seem to be going, because it's where you get the most value, you get the free gift, you get maximum split pay or full-way split pay, and you're getting it ahead of everybody else. I mean, I always love, if I'm making a considered purchase and buying a collection that I've been looking forward to know that I've got it ahead of a lot of other people, it just makes it more special. You know, you're not going to see this flooding the market anytime soon. And the fact you get that beautiful A4 pad free of charge by buying the big bundle as well, which is a great little touch. And it's only £10 more for everything than what you'd be paying for the stamps on their own. So it is crazy. You get both of those 12 by 12s. You get the mirror card, 10 sheets of the pink and 10 sheets of the green. You get the dewdrops of 100. Did you say it's 143 each, Helen? 143 dewdrops in each one?
143 each, so that's
you're going
what?
to get 286 in total.
Nice.
Plus you get the free A4 pad, which is the kind of vintage tones which goes with this collection so well. But to have all these fairies, and they're non-traditional in the fact that they're in various positions and various guises. I mean, you've got one that's fast asleep, you've got one that's brushing her hair, one that's fast asleep in the middle of a tulip. I mean, scenarios that you don't normally see, so they are really different.
Yeah, and I love the fact that you can build up the scenes with those snails and the ladybugs and things, but also stand alone, these fairies really hold up because of those elements.
That fairy looks like she's doing meditation.
Yes, that totally feels like meditation, or someone who's really very zen.
She's in the zone.
She's in the zone. Yes, absolutely.
And I know lots of you have been waiting for this, the Crafting Consortium, to launch their brand new fairy collection with us at Hobby Maker. There's only one more show for this at 8 o'clock tonight. So if you want to get your order in now, if you order it now, it'll be on its way straight away. Loads of you coming through for the big bundle, and it's on 4-way split pay. So £37.49 today is your first payment, and then automatically on the 23rd of next month, and then the month after, and the month after that, automatically your debit card or whatever card you use gets charged with the next £37.49. Yeah, this year is going so fast.
I know, I can't believe it. So me and my mum booked a holiday for June, like 9 months ago. And you know when you think, oh, I've got ages. It's like in a month and a half.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
It's crazy.
Okay, one more demo if that's
Yes,
okay.
now I thought I would use your beautiful tulip fairy since you love her so much.
Okay.
Now, I was talking about different techniques that you can do. This, without a shadow of a doubt, is one of my favourite colouring in techniques. It's really simple and easy to do. You don't have to worry about it being difficult, but I really enjoy doing it because I think it's very... what would you say? It's very sort of, well, I feel like it's quite, like you wouldn't necessarily know how you'd done it afterwards. So we're just going to stamp our...
I mean, what imagination comes up with a fairy asleep in a tulip? I'm never going to be able to look at tulips in the same way again.
Super cute. I love the idea that like maybe she's got that's where she lives, so she's got like books in there and things as well. It's really
all the kids
sweet.
now will think that fairies live in tulips, which maybe they do. Maybe we just didn't realise.
Oh, maybe they do. Well, why can't they? You know,
Why can't
the fairies can live wherever they want.
We don't see inside a tulip, so they could be in there.
Absolutely. Oh, let me just stamp that again.
I think that's my favourite stamp, that one.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful. So I love all that as well. When you are getting these, you've got all the little veins on the leaves and everything like that. It looks so beautiful. All the detail on the tulip, everything, all of her hair. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come in with a regular pencil.
Okay.
And I'm just going to go around some of the lines. You don't have to be too precise, but that's what's wonderful about Craft Consortium stamps is they've got that detail on. So if you follow the line that's there, that's the best way, especially if you're using colouring pencils and things like that. And then I'm going to come in with a tortillon, which is basically just a blending stick. And I'm going to blend some of that colour down. Let's go back in along the lines.
And if you want tortillons, you'll find them on the website.
How did you say it?
Tortillons?
Oh, I said it wrong then. I always call them tortillons because that's how they're. But it's like the French word for butterfly as well. Is like that. Sounds like that too, right?
Yeah.
So say it again, Dave.
Tortillons. That's what Sandra calls them anyway. Sandra Rush.
So I've just destroyed it. Get yourself a tortillion.
Got a ring. I like it. That's got a ring to it.
In Helen's world, that's what it is.
That's fine.
So again, I'm just going along the lines really simply, using my little blending tool. I'm not going to call it by its actual name anymore. So you can see, I'll just finish the flower, the leaves, because I've got a finished one here. Simple and easy, and actually extremely sort of therapeutic, very mindful. If you're, I do this a lot when I'm sitting at home and just stamp out a load of stamps, take a pencil. It's also really easy because you don't need a lot of stuff.
No.
When I go on a plane, I stamp out a load of images, just take a pencil in one of those, and you just got like, it's really fun and easy.
Well, the funny thing is, whenever I went to a workshop of Sandra's with Sandtangle last year it was, and it was tortillon time to do the blending, and everyone went, ooh, it's like everyone's favourite thing to do.
Yeah, it's really
true.
Fun.
Yeah.
And then what I've got is just a sort of fair skinned, but it can be, obviously these stamps can be any skin tone that you'd like, but I've just got a fair skin pen here. And again, I'm just going to take the pen round some of the lines, not worrying too much, because actually if you're worried about shade and things, white can work as a shade, so go in with the darker colour on these parts, and then you can definitely leave some of it white for the shading as well. So just very simply along the darker elements. But like I say, I've got one finished here, which I will show you.
Oh, I like
There
that.
we
I'm a big fan of monochrome.
Yes, I love monochrome. I think that's really, especially if you use, you do a stamp, something like this, and then literally just use the black and white card as well. Don't bring in any of the colour, but I am going to.
Okay.
I've got some coloured cards here as well. So we're going to pop our little cards together. Now I've done the same with some of our little, what are they, ladybugs or ladybirds? I can never remember.
What, sorry?
Ladybugs or ladybirds? I think someone said that one is American and one is...
I think Ladybugs is American.
Right,
I think.
okay. So whichever way you call them, we're going to pop them on as if they're going up our card. So let's pop some glue on the back here.
Yeah, I'm sure they say ladybugs in the States. Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that down. And then we'll stick our little ladybirds on. Now, I've just fussy cut these. Now, I actually did it with my scan and cut, so I just scanned them in, but it's very easy and very simple with a pair of scissors as well. If you want to fussy cut the little legs and antennae or whatever. Let's pop that there. And then we've got some card inside, but I'm just going to pop, ooh, I can't decide. What do you think, Dave? Should I put it up here or on our little fairy?
I think down there looks.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's pop it on there.
It's a lovely image though, isn't it? The artist
so
that's
beautiful.
behind that.
Yeah, she's extremely talented. I think all the details are on the paper of the artist.
Right.
I think it's Lavinia Grace is how you say it, but I could be mistaken on pronouncing her name. But she's very talented. If you go and find her on social media, she does obviously beautiful collections with Craft Consortium, but she also does other elements as well. You can purchase her coloured art as well, which is really beautiful.
Lavera Grace is the name.
Lavera, thank you. And then we're just going to pop on some of our little gems again.
It's always nice when they credit the artist on the packaging as well.
Yeah, I think that's, I mean, what's really wonderful about Craft Consortium is they're really collaborative as well. They work with a lot of sort of some very well-established artists, some up and coming. It's really wonderful. And you know, whether we're doing paper pads for them or stamps, you'll be able to find information about the artist, which I think is really important in this day and age to share who's created.
And also, it's very important to fly the flag for UK businesses, and these are made in the UK.
Absolutely, yes. So Craft Consortium, if you hadn't actually heard of them before, I should have said this at the beginning, they are a family-run business who've been doing this since 2015, but actually they've been in business as a family for many, many years. And what's really special is, like you say, this is made in the UK. It's so wonderful. And the collections that they bring you, what's really special is you can see from this collection, they all work as one full element, but also if you've got other Craft Consortium collections, you can pick and choose from other ones as well to work with, which means that that's longevity for your craft.
Absolutely.
So here's our little card with our little tulip fairy.
And it's nice to invest in a company that you believe in and you like their values and everything else, which is what I'm sure lots of you love about Crafting Consortium. And to have a fairy collection exclusive to us for the time being, it won't be forever, obviously, but for now, you can't get this anywhere else. And the deal today, you can, on the website, you'll find individuals, you'll find smaller bundles of 4, 4 and 8. You can get the 8 fairies on their own, you can get certain sets of 4 on their own, or you can buy them as a complete stamp set, which is all 20 sets. The 20 sets are $139.99. Now, a few of you came through for those earlier on at the beginning of the show, and I said to you then, just hold fire for a second, because for £10 more, you'll get all of those stamps, but you'll also get the 2 12x12 paper pads, which are like the sliced geodes, which, as actually, when Helen, you said that it's like the fairy's eye view of what a leaf looks like or something with the green one. Like, that's genius, because, it could be that, couldn't it? And you've got the pink as well. You've also got the mirror card in the 10 sheets of pink and 10 sheets of green. And you've got 286 of the little sticky gemstones as well in the pink and the green. So all of that you're getting on top of the stamps for £10. You know, that is just an absolute bargain. And you get the free A4 paper pad. Let me just show you that again if I can quickly, because these are block colours, but they are double-sided, and the quality of the paper you can see straight away. Absolutely gorgeous. So they're getting that as a free gift from the Craft Consortium, but you can see all the colourways are going to go so beautifully well with that kind of Victorian vintage theme to the fairies. So that's your free gift from the Crafting Consortium. Superb. And you get 20 double-sided papers in there.
Amazing. And I think they work really wonderful for your mats and layers as well. So if you wanted like the sort of geode paper, the ink drop paper, to work as the front element, you can absolutely use those botanicals as the background. And to be completely honest, when you look at what an amazing price you're getting for the stamps, and it's literally £10 more to get all those other elements, it just makes sense to me to go for that full collection.
Well, so many of you have checked out already. By the way, I think we do ship to the USA with Crafting Consortium.
I don't know. Sorry, that's
well, certainly Stacey in California is coming through.
Oh, so I'm assuming we do.
I hope we do. Can I just check, Laura, do we ship to the USA with Crafting Consortium? Because Stacey in California wants to buy this. Because some companies we can ship and some we can't. We'll do a little check for you. But Christine in the West Midlands is coming in, Annette in Greater Manchester's coming in, Margaret in Bristol's coming in for the big collection as well. I think it's been very eagerly awaited, and it's launched today here on Hobby Maker. We can ship to the USA. So Stacey in California, congratulations. Check your basket out. You can have this. And if you are in the US, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95.
They get it too? Wow.
Yeah, for the whole day.
Brilliant.
You know, when you bear in mind the weight of this and the size of the box that this will come in, you know, to get that shipped, and anything else you buy from us today can be shipped for that one shipping and handling charge of $14.95. It's pretty amazing. So Stacey in California and anywhere else in America, you can get this from the Crafting Consortium, no problem at all. Now, 20% of the entire stock of this is now gone and climbing. Lots of you have been waiting to see the demos from Helen, and you see, look at the 3 cards that Helen's made there, but also look at the other design team samples we've got in the show. We've got the fairy that's doing the meditation, which I think is lovely. The one in the tulip, I think, is just genius imagination. That's brilliant. Yeah, so all you've got, I think it's 8 fairies, and the rest of them are elements that you can build up, like florals, the bugs, the toads on the toadstool.
I love the toads. They remind me as they're judging everybody. They're sitting away from everyone and they're watching what's going on. I love the toads. They're proper sassy, I think. Proper sassy toads.
Sassy or grumpy, either or doesn't
There's a fine line, Dave.
Yeah, there's a fine line, absolutely. You can put your own interpretation on them, you really can. Now, just a little word about what's coming up. We have got coming up in a second the Creative Craftlab. Now, if you missed the show earlier on today, Jolanda is here all the way from the Netherlands. She's going to be coming with show 2. They might even have a little bit more of the first collection that sold out in the first hour. There's been deals going on in the background, I think. So that's going to be with Hayley and Jolanda. She's lovely, and great products from part of Studio Light. They are basically. They're a division of Studio Light. But Helen, thank you very much for your demos. This collection's superb, brand new from the Craft Consortium. Another chance to see it with Helen and Hayley at 8 o'clock tonight. Okay, that's when our second show will be. But grab them now, get them in your basket and check out. All the elements, all the individuals you can buy separately, including the 12 by 12 paper pads. I can't believe they're only $9.99.
I know, it's amazing. I would definitely, if you're going for that complete collection, which absolutely, why wouldn't you? I would definitely be popping some of those in as spares because they're like your consumables, the things that you're going to use the most. So absolutely. And for that price, wow.
And are you thinking countryside from above in a plane, or are you thinking inside a leaf, the view of a fairy inside a leaf? How cool is that? $149.99 gets you the collection, and remember, you'll get, if you buy the main collection, you'll get the free A4 paper pad as well. So stay tuned. Hayley's going to see you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I've got a few days off. I'm moving house tomorrow, so wish me luck.
Good luck with that.
Okay, yeah, with a bad back, that's going to be fun.
Oh no!
Now, stay tuned, and I'll see you back here on Sunday, but Hayley will look after you through till 9 o'clock tonight. See you soon.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back. Thanks, Dave, for taking us through the first 4 hours of Hobbymaker. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours. I am very excited. We've got some amazing shows, and I am very excited about this show because we've got a brand new supplier joining us here at Hobbymaker and a brand new guest as well, our lovely Jolanda. Now, I know you may have met Jolanda earlier on because she was on earlier on with Dave, but for anybody that's tuning in, tell us a little bit about yourself and Craftlab, the company you're coming with.
Craftlab is my own design. My own brand, and I work for Studio Light. People know Studio Light here already. Yeah, we've done a lot of products already. So we are very honored that we could launch our Craftlab brand as well. We did a first show this afternoon, and we introduced our little animals and our Craftlab world, and we're going to do that again now. I heard that we got new stock.
We have, yeah. Can you believe Jolanda has only been on air ever on TV for 1 hour? So this is your second live.
Yes.
Absolute natural.
I enjoyed it.
Good. Well, you had a sellout as well that you were just referencing.
Yes.
But we are very, very fortunate, very lucky because we've been able to get hold of some more stock. Nowhere near the quantity that we had in Jolanda's launch hour. So if you think that you missed out or you were getting that message saying the stock no longer available, then please make sure you are joining us and placing your order straight away. We are going to have a look at the bundle and we're going to see how these fabulous animals come together. But cuteness alert, because they are so, so sweet. Now, got a nice set of dies here, which are kind of all of the components for different characters.
Yes, all different characters, different animals, and they all have their own names.
I love that.
We gave them all their own names, and so that people get to recognize them.
Wonderful.
The big one, that is our little bear Ted. That's what we started with.
Okay.
About 3 years ago when we started the brand. That one was discontinued, but he was so popular that we did an
adorable
extra large version now.
Love it.
And if you buy the bundle, you will get the Ted for free.
Wow, so that is the biggest of all of the dies. Good size pieces as well, so the beauty is it's going to be very easy for you to put these together. And of course, you can create all sorts of different styles of bears, including like the panda bear. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, so you need different pieces of your die cut piece to make a panda bear as well. We did some Care Bears. If you use different colors of cardstock, you get a totally different look.
And they're good sized characters. No,
yes, not
little tiny.
Not too tiny.
Love it.
To die cut.
So that one is the equivalent of your bonus die. So that one's a freebie. What a freebie, eh? We're very busy already. Don't forget you've got all of these as well. So we've got the different characters. Let's work our way through. Look at this cheeky little face.
That's our buddy.
Oh, beautiful.
He is also in our logo app. That's also a Frenchie if you look at the front side. Because I have 2 Frenchies myself.
Beautiful dog.
And the owner from Studio Light, he also has one. So that was pretty obvious that we wanted to have.
Got to be.
Yeah, so that's our buddy.
Lovely. And again, all the components are there.
Yeah, I'm going to make him later on, put him together.
Oh, look, a little reindeer.
That is our little Rudy.
And I love this because you've got Rudy kind of sitting down as well as different poses standing up as well. Oh, look.
And you could also use Rudy, for example, on a baby card. If you do it with baby blue or...
Yes.
Oh, here we have our little buddy.
There he is.
Also for the buddy die, you can make a standing dog. You can make a sitting dog in a basket.
That is adorable.
The basket we will also show later on.
Wonderful, lovely. So that is our little reindeer. Next one that we've got for you. Oh, if there's a dog, that has to be a cat.
I'm not a cat person, but I like this one anyway. His name is Oliver.
Oh, on the tree.
You can do him hanging on a tree. We get different cat accessories, which we will show later on.
Okay.
There's the basket and...
the little fish as well.
The little fish as well.
Lovely. Love that one. What have we got next? Oh,
that is an accessory set.
Okay.
Party accessories.
Okie
with
dokie.
Party hats and so that you can use on all the different...
So we could put a little party hat on the reindeer.
Of course.
I love it.
Of course you can.
Okay. Oh, a little penguin. Here we go. Oh. With his little antlers as well.
Look, the penguin.
Look at this, clever idea.
You can also make him in a little duck, or you can do a birdie.
Oh.
This is also the birdhouse, also an accessory set that we will show later on.
Oh, these are fabulous. No wonder they sold out earlier on. If you have just joined us, you've got a second chance to get hold of them, but those stocks are diminishing very, very quickly. Oh, I love this one.
That's my favorite one.
Little hippo.
Henry.
Oh, Henry. Beautiful. And are you going to teach us how we do all this kind of colouring and everything?
The colouring we're going to show later on with the ink pads. So
perfect. Because we want to know it all, don't we? Incidentally, if you've got any messages or any questions that you want to send through, do get them through to the studio and we'll pass those on to Jolanda. And I love this little giraffe. Adorable. Oh.
Lucas.
Lucas. Lovely names for them as well. This is so sweet.
You can also do him standing like this and also a sitting Lucas. You can see that on the back side of the packaging. People have all the examples.
It's nice because you kind of get that suggestion.
Yes, how to put them together.
Yeah. Beautiful, love that. And the hot air balloon will be showing you how you can get that one in a little while as well, which is adorable. Again, any of the animals could sit in there. Oh, look, the little horse. Or could be a donkey. Oh,
yes, you can make a donkey out of it. That's a good idea. This is Dennis.
Dennis. I love him.
You can do him sitting and in another position.
Adorable. They are all absolutely adorable and they are all winging it their way to you if you choose to go for this bundle. Sold out earlier on, and as I said, we have got stock back, but nowhere near as much as we had before, so you need to get in as quick as you can. So how do you get hold of them? Well, there you go. The details are up on your screen. Don't forget, this is your freebie. This is your free die. It's a huge die that you are getting as a bonus, and you know what's even better? The price on your screen is not the price you are paying. So if you're wanting to get hold of this one, let's get that price down. So if you've already completed your purchase, don't worry, you will pay the lowest price along with everybody else. And I cannot believe that you are getting all of that for just shy of £70. £69.99. Don't forget that stock. It's dispatched from the 28th of April, but to be honest, I've got a feeling it will kind of be dispatched sooner. And already of that restocked stock, 20% of the stock has gone. I love the little winky eye.
Yeah, so for every single set, you have different eyes.
Okay.
So that you can mix up. You have open eyes, you have winking eyes, you can make combinations like this.
Wow.
Lucas.
I love it. 60% of that restock stock has gone. We better get right into a demo if we're going to see these come together. They're all so adorable. Yolanda, they're flying out. All of that stock is going to go.
Good to hear.
Shall we get into a demo quickly?
Shall I just do the head of our buddy?
Wonderful.
Our buddy die?
Yeah. So Buddy was the dog.
Yes, that's the dog.
Yeah, lovely. So very easy. So all of the pieces are cut out.
Yeah, it's small pieces. We were also using the die cutting machine from Studio Light. We have all the tools from Studio Light online as well.
Lovely.
So you just pre-die cut, then you can do it in colored cardstock.
Okay.
But you can of course also use inks, that you just take white cardstock. And I'm using the tacky glue from Studio Light.
Wonderful. Oh my goodness.
And you just glue.
We only have 2 opportunities left.
They have to be quick.
2 chances. How many people have we got with this in their basket? 60 people, 60 people, and 2 opportunities. I think we can say this is going to sell out. We can safely say that. But what I would say is if it's in your basket, check your basket out now. We'll continue with the demonstration. Now we've had even more people get involved. Don't forget, some of those people can come right from the back of the queue, right to the front and take advantage if they check their basket out before you. So you need to be as quick as you possibly can. And this is coming together so quickly.
Yes, once you've done the die cutting, it goes quick. I've lost one ear I just saw. So let's just give him one ear just to show you.
Oh, well, you could have a hat, couldn't you? You've got the hat.
Yeah, we can do that.
On him.
This is a tool I want to show you.
Oh, let's bring that into the middle of the area. Perfect. So tell us why this is so important.
This is a wax pen by Studio Light.
Okay.
One side you get a pricking pen. This one is wax. So if you want to put up little pieces of paper.
Can I bring that in so we can see that with the second eye?
Yeah, you could not do this with a pin set.
No.
So you just use this to grab your piece of paper.
Okay, so make the glue dots.
Make the glue dots.
And a tiny amount of glue.
Yeah, really a tiny amount of glue. And then you just stick the eyes a bit behind his face.
Ah, clever, just behind his muzzle. Lovely.
Oh.
They've sold out.
Okay.
We knew they were going to. We didn't even get to the end of the demonstration. 10 minutes in our first sellout, so yes.
But you need the animals for the next accessories.
Well, that's where we're going to look next. So we've got lots of new things to share with you in this hour as well. So we're continuing with Jolanda, we're continuing with Craftlab, we're continuing with Studio Light. So everything else that we have got, you've not seen yet today. So it's going to be busy. So can I suggest you jump ahead on the website and get involved as quickly as you possibly can. Now, if you shopped for the animals earlier on or you've just managed to get hold of them, the next bundle is key because this is going to have the accessories with all of the different components for the scene building. So tell us about the accessories then, Jolanda.
We want to tell complete stories. They want to go on an adventure, all our animals, and you need a plane, you need a car, you need
all of it. There's loads in here.
You can show.
Can I show everybody?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. So
I will take the examples.
Wonderful. You will be able to get hold of all of these with the details that have popped up on your screen. And obviously, I'll give you all the information that you need to know in a few moments. We've got big dies with these, as you can see. So you can be making a little gift bag and decorating it with the animals, just like the one Jolanda's got there. That's a nice size. I like that.
It's a nice size to put a little present in. You can do a gift card in it. I did Rudy the reindeer, but we also showed in the previous show like the little bugs, so you can decorate with any paper you want, of course.
Love that. So you're going to get that one in there as well. There's little tags that will attach to that one too. Next one is a big die as well. Now this is almost like a picture frame, I suppose. You could
it's
say.
like a shadow box.
Okay.
I will take the samples later on. It's over here.
No problem. Wonderful. So you're going to get that one in there. I'm going to go through these quite speedy because we've got some lovely finished samples to share with you. So you've got your telephone box there.
This we have to bring to the UK. We don't have this in the Netherlands, but we wanted a phone cell.
Love it.
Here I've put our little big Ted XL in it, but you can do other animals as well.
I love that.
Like, for example, this one. Here I've used
look at this.
Elvis, the penguin.
Oh, look. That is adorable. Absolutely beautiful. We're very busy for the accessories, incidentally. I've only shown you a few of them. I did mention the hot air balloon when we were looking through at the different characters earlier on. So if you want your hot air balloon, it's good size, this one. And of course, it's got the basket where you could be putting any of the characters in there. That's a nice idea, though. I like that.
We didn't use the basket. We just used Luca's
Just
hanging on the balloon.
Wonderful. Love that idea. So there you go, there's Lucas hanging around.
And a little basket you could use to put some flowers in.
That's a nice
as
idea,
well. So you can use all the parts separately as well.
Love that idea. Next one that we've got, we did see this on the boards earlier, the little bird house.
Yes.
And this is beautiful because it's a really good size. So a proper card front filler, if you will, with this one. Nice for a new home card, I think. Very cute. There it is in all its glory. Beautiful. Thank you, Jolanda. Next one we've got for you, and this is an interesting one. Little shopping cart.
Oh, the shopping cart I have here.
This is a really, really cute one. Maybe for somebody who enjoys shopping.
But if you want to do a quick card, in the previous show, we also showed some paper pads with some background papers like this. So you only have to do the shopping cart and an animal, and you have a very quick card.
Beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Then what about clothing? This is where you will have loads of fun because you can add little outfits. So
yes,
you can see at the top here, you've got lots of different components in here which can all come together like so. Oh, look at the hats.
The hats. And you have dresses and skirts.
Beautiful. And oh gosh, you're going to have so much fun with this. Thank you, Jolanda, for that one. Next one that we've got is the little cat. So we were talking about the cat and the accessories, so things like the goldfish bowl, ball of yarn there, and also the little mice there too.
Yep.
Adorable.
And of course, you can also use the basket for your dog.
Of course.
For the buddy die.
Yeah, the basket's in there as well, yes. Absolutely. Love that idea. Gosh, you guys are going to have so much fun with these. Next one, what about taking a trip, going off in the aeroplane? Well, this one is there. And you've got loads of additional little bits and pieces. I love this. At first, I thought that was a baseball cap.
Yeah, we tried it as a baseball cap as well. And you can use the glasses also separately, yeah?
That's true, it could be.
Yeah.
Very easily be. There you go. It's kind of looking at them as a shape as well, because that almost looks like a sledge that you've got. Incidentally, I'm having so much fun going through all of these. I forgot to tell you the price on the screen is not the price you are paying. So if you want to get involved with this one and take advantage, let me show you the price that you're actually paying. Lots of you know it's going to be an amazing deal, so you've got involved nice and early, and lots of you have been adding these to your basket to take advantage when we revealed that price, which is exactly what we are doing now. So I love that idea. Now with this one, we've got all sorts of little kind of fruit elements. Oh, the fruit are in the car.
Henry was going on a trip and he was going to bring some strawberries.
I love that. It's like pick your own. In the UK, we have big fields that you can go and pick your own fruit.
Okay, that's what he did.
Perfect.
So I did it here in some pink colors, but you can also do it in traditional colors.
Lovely.
And in the strawberry set,
I've got the strawberry set
there you also have got some cherries.
Nice, yeah. They're
And
just
you get
nice
the little
bits,
flowers.
yeah.
So
good little set.
yes.
Next one. This is going to get you ready for next year with a little
Accessories.
Easter basket and then the little bunny ears as well, which is very, very cute. Do like that one. So you're going to get all of those components in there. And then the last one, I think, do we get the bicycle as well? Or have I dropped
That's
that
a
one?
separate set.
That's a separate
Yeah.
one. So you're going to get all of those. Now, there are 12 dies in this set. 12 dies. And don't forget, in each one of these, you have got multiple dies. So I can't even begin to count how many individual dies that you've got within here. In fact, my hands are not big enough to hold everything together. Some of these dies are huge as well. So big dies like this, you'd be expecting to pay probably £20, £24 sometimes for a big die. But you are getting all of these within this bundle, and you are only paying £129.99. Now, to make it even easier, and I've never seen, well, I won't say I've never seen it, I very rarely see the opportunity for you to get 5 split pays on this one. So for as little as £25.99, can I show that one to everybody again? Sorry. For
of course.
As little as £25.99, then you will be able to get hold of these on their way to you. So maybe you got the animals earlier on. Maybe you got the animals in the show that we saw with Dave. But now you can kind of tell the story. As Jolanda said, all of the accessories are going to help you add to the personality of the characters, to give the story, to build the scene, but they are flying out. Now, you need to confirm your orders on this one, I will warn you. I know it is a considered purchase, but lots of you did get involved with this one before we even dropped that price down. This is beautiful. Look
We
at
need to show the shadow box.
Okie doke. Is that where the die has come
Yes,
from?
I had to search for the examples. That's the big die
So
in
is
this
that in
bundle as
here?
well.
Oh,
Yes,
that
it is.
one. Oh, okay, right.
You make the base of the card,
Okay.
like a little shadow box, and you get all the accessories, like little flowers, you get grass, and just to build
the
it up
scene.
like this.
So where do we find, because obviously we're going to have some demonstrations and we're going to show you, showed you the animals earlier on. Where can people learn how to actually put these together?
On the back side of the packaging is also all our socials and our YouTube channel.
Perfect.
We are doing an English video as well from every single set. So we cannot show everything now in this hour. So if you want to know how to put things together, just pop over to our YouTube channel.
Oh, that's good to know, isn't it? Because then you can sit there and have a proper enjoyment. All the household chores will be put on the ice. You won't be doing any housework. You'll be pretty busy crafting with these when you get these home for certain.
Just another example with the shadow box.
Look at that. Isn't that so sweet? Can I hold that just so as everybody can see? Because you've got all the different layers that are in there.
Yeah.
And the dies help you do all of that. And then, of course, the beauty is it will fold completely flat. So if you're wanting to send it out, you can do.
You see, but these are the layers that you can do inside the shadow box. You get these two little pieces to glue on the front and left side.
Perfect. And then, of course, you've got the back, which is the full die, and
you
then
dye
the frame.
it twice.
Perfect.
And we also showed a beehive in the earlier
Did you
show.
do that in the show with Dave?
No, we didn't make it in the show, but
but
we showed this die, so you can put houses and everything in it.
I love it. Now, the stock that we've got with this one, Lauren, what was the update? Because I know I was meant to give you a figure, and I've got a feeling that, because it was a little while ago, that there's going to be a bit more of an update. So, Lauren, what stock has gone of this one, my dear? Ooh, over 50% of the stock. Wow. You need to check your baskets out. You need to make sure you're taking advantage of these. I'm going to leave those details with you because we've got a lot more to share with you. And because we are so busy, I don't want you to miss out on anything. So please continue to check your baskets out with the accessory bundles. We'll leave the details there just for a few moments, but we are going to get ourselves ready with the next die set, because the next die set shows how you can use your inks to actually play around and kind of make all sorts of different wonderful variations. So, and pop those to one side. Should I give you those finished samples back so as you've got those?
Thank you.
And I'm going to put that pile in front of me. So, next one that we're looking at is the florals, I think. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
Shall we talk about the ink first?
Well, you're going to use the ink, so yeah, let's talk about those. So you can either, do you want to use the camera overhead, because you'll be able to see all of those and everybody can see what you've got. Wonderful. So what are all of these?
We have 6 different sets of ink pads.
Okay.
Also, again, with Buddy, our little friend, on it. And what we did, I gave every single color a name.
Lovely.
But the problem I was always facing is that when I was using blending tools, I was always mixing up. So because I was using it for yellow and then I was using it for blue. So what we did, for every single pack of 6 ink pads, we made a matching box of 6 coordinating blending tools.
So that will be just used for one ink, not several. And it's even got the colour on there.
We get stickers in the pack.
Brilliant.
So the lemon color you use for your lemon blending tool.
That is so clever.
So that's the idea of our blending tool. I think if you buy the whole lot, you get the stand for free.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, yes, it does. It says on the screen there. It's always good to read what's on the screen, Hayley. So the details are there. Now, you can see that the price has already been dropped down because we did see... Did we see these earlier on today?
Yes.
So that's when the price came down. But have a look at that price. For $89.99, you're going to get all of those inks, and you're going to get that fabulous holder, as you can see here. And you're going to get the brushes as well. So the moment this arrives, you are going to have so much fun. And you'll be able to keep all of those wonderful blending brushes nice and clean and dedicated to the different colours. I love how organised you are with this.
Yes.
Very, very clever concept. I like this.
What you can do as well, on the back side of the packaging of the ink pads, I have put all the different, of course.
Lovely, thank you. So there we go. So we've got all of the different colours there. So blush, magenta, rose, rouge, punch and fuchsia. Lovely.
I did cut out the colours on the back side.
Okay.
And made my own colour chart.
Clever. Oh, everybody will want to see this. Let me show you. This is such a clever idea. So make your own little tags and cut out from the packaging those little circles that we saw there. Keep those and stick those on. That is clever.
So don't throw it away. You have it on every single pack.
So I can stop at any of these and I can find exactly what the colour is because you put the little label on there.
What a clever idea. I love it. And these are all the colours that we've got?
Yes.
Wow.
We made some color families.
Nice, like that. Yeah.
And this is what the packaging looks like for the blending tools. So you get the blending tools without the sticker label with the name, because if you want to use it for different inks.
No, that's fair enough. But then all of the colour inks that you will find actually detailed, so they'll all have their own little name on there.
Yes.
You just locate the sticker and put that on the blending tool like you did with the lemon earlier.
Yeah, so this is the sticker sheet. It's a transparent sticker.
Wonderful.
Like the rose. I know that is this color, I think. Oh no, this was my
So you've already put
magenta color. Yeah, I did put one on in the previous show.
But you could grab any of the others. So it's a case of that you probably would choose the lightest one for the lightest tone, like the blush. And
you
then
just take your ink that matches.
So professional. What a brilliant idea.
Yeah, I think it is. And we get the little dog feet again.
I love that little reference.
Everybody,
with his little paws.
Everyone has the paw. Everything has the paws on it from our buddy.
These are so soft as well.
Yeah, it's soft. And I wanted to have the small blending tools, not a very big brush.
Yeah, yeah.
We can use them if you want.
Yeah, let's do it. And you've got that lovely dome there as well, which makes it nice and easy. So you don't get those little kind of marks, those blending marks. No. So let me give you that one back. Now, we are going to be using a fabulous little die set for florals. Now, within this particular set, I'll show you everything that you've got in just a few moments, but it gives you the opportunity to make your own flowers with these. So you've got the large die that's got the petals and the leaves in there, and then you've got this fabulous die, which I love this. Can you see this? This is your freebie. You've got the little button there with the strands running across. What a lovely way of showing the flowers, which I love.
You can put it on the seal twine.
You're also going to get this. So this is a super big die, as you can see with that one, which is amazing. You're also going to get your paper pads. So you'll recognise a lot of these colours from the animals that we were looking at just a few moments ago. And then the backgrounds, if you wanted the backgrounds, they're all in the bundle as well.
We're going to make something with that collection as well.
Love it, all of that. Wow, that is a brilliant price. That is
so in the set with florals.
You've cut the florals out already. What type of card have you used to cut these
Now
out?
I'm using watercolor paper because the ink pads are water reactive.
Perfect.
We have this spray bottle from Studio Light.
Lovely.
You can close it. If you go out crafting, you can close it. And it depends on how hard you push. You get a lot of water or it...
So you can control that.
Definitely.
That is good.
Yeah, definitely.
Good, yes.
So I'm just going to take some yellow ink.
Wonderful. And don't forget, if you've gone for that ink pad
Sunshine,
you are going to get all the colours that Jolanda is working with.
So I'm not going to mix up. I take my blending tool
which one
in the sunshine color.
Lovely.
You see, there's a lot of
juicy
pigments.
Colours, yeah. Beautiful. Lovely, rich colours. We're very busy for everything, incidentally, as well. Lots of you adding multiple items into your basket. Don't forget, if you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, we do things a little bit differently around here, where you only have one post and packing for the whole day. That means that you can fill your baskets with as much as you possibly can, or as much as you desire, and then it's a case of you just got one P&P for the whole day. And it's not, you have to restrict yourself to one company. Literally, you can order from every single show. We've got the lovely Becca coming up with Bek Bek Makes later on. We've also got Crafters Companion. Doesn't matter who you are shopping from. All the products can come from different places, but you still only pay that one post and packing, which I personally think is amazing.
That's a good thing, yeah.
It is a very good thing, yeah. Now look at these. The colour is going on beautifully.
So that's my yellow color, and now we're going to color some leaves.
Okay, lovely. And which colour are you choosing for your leaves?
Which one do you like?
Oh, they're also good. Oh no, let's see. See, I like quite like. I'm going to go for that one.
Yep, that's a nice color. It's the Hunter one.
I did like the one next to it as well, but it's quite a bold colour, and I didn't know it might be too bright.
But we could also do this light color on the leaves and do the borders a little bit darker in two colors. Yes.
Nice.
See, this color is quite light.
It is very light, isn't it? But that's kind of nice sometimes if you need a lighter tone. But it's good to know that you can mix the colours and blend them
Yes,
together.
that's why we have chosen to put, for example, 6 green colors in one pack.
Perfect. Now, if you decided that you like that colour, can you make the colour deeper by adding multiple layers of the same colour?
Yes, I will show you.
Wonderful. Love that idea. Don't forget, if you've got any questions that you want to ask, do message in.
You can also use the inks, of course, to make backgrounds by blending. I'm now coloring the flowers and the leaves. So let's take a darker color, for example, the forest.
To work with.
Normally, I would have taken this blending tool again.
Yes.
For your darker color, but you can never go back to your light green.
Yeah, that's true.
So we're going to take the forest color.
And I love this because you've got a gradient of colours with your blending tools as well. But of course, because the little stickers on there, you're not going to cross-contaminate them.
Because we also have a cleaner for the blending tools, but you can never really make it very
You never get
very
rid of the colour completely,
clean, no.
do you know?
You see, but you can do...
That's nice. Just tickling the edge. And because they're so soft, you can do that. Beautiful. Do remember to check those baskets out, folks. We're working a lot with the inks, but of course the dye that has been used is on the screen. So I will give you all the information that you need. I thought we'd already dropped the price. Have we not dropped the price? No way. Honestly, that is not the price. I thought that was it. Okay, right, we better get the price down then. I do apologise. I was getting right into the demo because I thought we'd already done the price thing. 39, no way.
We didn't tell?
We didn't tell the price. I didn't really, well, I didn't tell the price, Jolanda. It's my job,
That's up
not
to
yours,
you.
Don't worry. But don't forget, you're going to get all of the dies. You're going to get the gorgeous papers and the background papers as well. So all of this is included within that bundle for just $39.90. That's phenomenal. Now you're completing your purchases. Now you're checking your baskets out. That's obviously what you were waiting for, and I was completely oblivious.
In the meantime, because this was watercolor paper, I sprayed with water on it. And I'm just going to
Just scrunch it.
Fold them together.
Okay. Lovely.
Roll it over like this.
And obviously it's still a little bit wet, but that doesn't matter.
No, if you use thick watercolor paper, the 300 grams, nothing can happen.
Okay.
And I just leave it like this.
Just as they are?
To dry.
Okay.
And then when it's dry, I open them again. But we're also going to show some other nice things with the kit that is in front of you with the nice pink and purple papers. So this is a totally different look, of course, in the yellow color, but you can also do the flowers, of course, from normal colored cardstock. If you just fold it a little bit like this and you just let it dry.
Wonderful.
Then it's okay. We will put that together later on.
Lovely. And don't forget to get those inks as well and those blending tools. So £39.99 is for the dye and all the papers, and we're going to show you how those papers have been used in just a wee while. But if you want to get hold of the, I'm going to call it an ink system because it isn't a system. You're going to get all of the ink pads. You're going to get all of the blending tools that we've spoken of. And of course, the blending tools have got all the stickers on there, so you're not going to cross-contaminate your colours.
Nope.
Big tip as well, keep the packaging, take the little icons from the back of your packaging to make your own little colour swatch with all the different colours in there. Because you know as well as I do that graphics, when you're printing on graphics, you never get a true colour of the ink pad. So do your own little kind of ink pad. But you're also going to get complimentary with that order, your brush storage system, which is such a brilliant idea. I mean, you've got yours here, Jolanda. That's
and this
fabulous.
one, you can also use to put all your other tools in.
Oh, so they're the Studio Light tools that you've got?
Yeah, so it's
That
not
is
just for the
clever.
blending tools. That's
Brilliant idea.
And here in the smaller pieces, you can put your scissors in, so you can just
Because you've got that silicone in there that grabs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it. And there you go. You can see all of those little white labels. When your blending tools come to you, they won't have the labels on there, but they're in the packaging.
Yeah.
So you just decide which one you're going to use for whichever of the inks, and then you label them up, and then no more cross-contamination, no more mixing up your blending tools. Pristine colours every single time. So those details are on your screen if you're wanting to take advantage of that. But of course, going back to the die set with the flowers, you've got lots more than just those flower dies in there. Obviously, we're going to leave our little flower to dry, but you've got some gorgeous cards here made up using the papers.
If you don't want to use ink for your flower dies, you can use the cardstock papers as well.
Wonderful.
That we have in the kit.
So this is, and I like the length of this. Why have you chosen this length?
In Holland, we do a lot of square cards.
Okay.
15 by 15, so then you just fold it and you have a double card. But you can also do A6 card size from this.
Very
so
easy,
that's why we always use 15 by 30 centimeters.
And I'm sure you will have noticed that you've actually got double-sided cardstock within here as well, which is fabulous. So you've got 2 different colour tones. Lots of gradients of colour as well, which is nice. And is this what you use with the animals as well?
Yes, for sure.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Makes sense.
And it is thick, so it's 250 grams, so you can use it as a base of your card as well.
Too pretty.
And it matches, because people always have difficulties matching colors.
Yeah. Beautiful. Got all the colours on the back there. So each of these, how many repeats have we got of these? We've got 12 colours in there, and they're 4 by 6 in size, so wonderful for your cards. 250 GSM. And how many repeats did we say that was in there? I can't remember. How many?
How many pieces?
Repeats.
3, I think.
32, 12
4
colours.
times, no, 4, even 4. 4 times 6.
So is that the, oh no, that's not the size, that's not 6 inches. No, yeah. Sorry. You've got 4.
6 times 4
four
pieces.
repeats of each of those. So yeah, you can see that. Sorry, I misread the information that was on there. This is a bundle that is flying out. In addition to this, you're going to get your pretty papers that will work alongside it. Should we have a little look at these as well?
Yes.
Now this is a nice size as well. I'm looking at these thinking 8 by 8?
Yes, 8 by 8 inch.
Oh, and there's where the little fairies are appearing. Beautiful, double-sided, oh no, single-sided, which I like because I don't like to choose.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now, these are all part of the bundle, but everything that we've been bringing to you is individual as well. And I've got a feeling when you see these in finished cards, you will want more of them. So go for the big bundle and take advantage of the discount. Everything that we've been chatting about is available individually, but I'm not going to go through everything. I'm going to trust you to go onto the website or speak to our call operators because they'll be able to do that for you. But it means we can get into a demo.
We will have
as well.
the like the little angels and so are in the package as well, so you can cut them out.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get that far. Where are they? Are they towards the back? Or towards the front?
The front, I think.
Oh, so from the actual background papers?
No, there is a separate page with images.
Oh, there it is. I was going to blame Dave. Look at this. Oh.
And you also get like the little bike. Everything is on this sheet. So if you don't want to work with the friends dies, you can use these images to decorate your card.
Aren't they beautiful? And it's a beautiful quality. Uncoated, so if you want to add a little bit of blending, you can do. And some lovely finishes, as you can see, you get working your way through there. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that. You're going to get that. You're going to get the larger sheets that we've looked at earlier on, which is upside down. There you go. You're also going to get this fabulous die. This is a big die that you're going to get.
Yes.
Yeah. So that is the ticket that you cut out. Wow. Yep. That's almost like a card front.
It is. So, and if you do the different layers with the matching cardstock, it all fits together.
Love it. And then you've got your florals, and of course we did see the florals coming together with the watercolour cardstock earlier on. Lots of you've got this in your basket. Please confirm your orders though to make sure you do get hold of your kind of what you want, your wish list. Now we are going to go back to demo. How are you getting on over there?
You can also do the cute animals with this classic range. So here I've used Dennis the horse.
That's cute. Love that. And this again is using the die that we saw earlier on with the little strands.
Yep.
Yeah, love it. Beautiful. Love it. It's no wonder that so many of you are shopping for this bundle. The animals, incidentally, they've long since gone, I think. We've not got stock of those left now, have we? They've all gone. They have all gone. We have got, obviously, the accessories that we looked at earlier on, if you're yet to get the accessories. And, of course, we're talking about the florals within the bundle that we've just been looking at.
Shall I just put the flower together? This is what I did with the watercolor paper. You see the difference by making this flower. It's a totally different look.
Yes, because you've got lots of kind of pastel tones within the papers. So if you want something a little brighter, then the ink pads are the way to go.
If you don't want to ink your papers yourself.
Okay. So just a little bit of Studio Light adhesive.
Yeah, the normal tacky glue from Studio Light I'm using. And the flower has 4 different layers, 4 different sizes.
So it's
you just put them together.
One within each, and of course using your little studio light tool there as well.
The-
Classic collection on your screen, very, very popular. Lauren, what was the update that you gave me then, sorry? 20% of the stock, wow, we had good stocks of that one. We knew how popular it was going to be. So do keep confirming your orders with that. These come together beautifully. Look at that. That is gorgeous.
You have this little stem, that's an extra die that you can put in the middle.
Okay, there it is.
Oh, I need this. I need my wax tool to pick it up. So a little extra glue.
Wonderful. And of course, when you're at home, you give it time for the glue to absorb.
Yes, it needs to dry, yeah.
It just needs a few
And
moments.
the same, you can glue the little leaves behind.
Okay.
Or you can do it with a glue gun, that's even quicker, then it
Oh,
will be
that's
dry.
lovely. And you shape them and they look
Yep.
amazing. Thank you. Isn't that cute?
It has to dry, of course,
Yeah.
but normally when at home you have more time.
Absolutely. And you could have a proper little kind of production line making lots
Yep.
of those. Love
Yep.
it. Thank you, Jolanda. Do you want to get yourself ready for your next demonstration?
Yes.
Perfect. And I'm just going to reiterate what you're going to get in that bundle, just as Jolanda, because you've got yellow everywhere. So let you
I
tidy
need a
up.
little, I need to clean this.
Oh, have you got a little cloth?
No, I will take it.
Okay, oh, she's off. Just on the top shelf there, Jolanda. She's off, I love it.
On the top shelf?
It's like a DIY guest, taking care of everything she needs. So, starting off with the dies. In the dies, you're going to get your 3 dies, including those fabulous florals that are sitting in the centre there. You've got the large die over here, which is your tag. So that's going to be fabulous for a tag or a card base with some lovely frames sitting within there as well. You've also got those strands, and the strands are going to be very useful if you're wanting to use them to tie your flowers together if you're wanting to. Or we did see them in some of the finished samples as well. Of course, you're going to get your solid papers. They are included as well. And we did see those being used a lot within the different animals earlier on. So if you've gone for the animals, I'd certainly go for this bundle as well. And of course, all of those beautiful backgrounds that Jolanda showed us within the finished samples as well. So £39.99 is your price on that one. And you are loving it. You're loving that bundle as well. So what would you like to show us next then in your demo?
Shall I do the demo with these papers?
That sounds good.
And I'm going to use some of the essentials dies that is in the next bundle.
Wonderful. I'll get those ready to show everybody then.
These are our die sets called Jennifer. We have an oval classic, little bit of a doily die.
Nice, yeah.
With matching border dies.
Wonderful. Okay, so they're in that die set as well.
Yes.
We've brought the die set in on your screen, but that is not the price you're going to be paying on that particular bundle as well.
And here you see again, like you showed the paper pads, if you use these design papers and you use the matching cardstock papers from the matching cardstock paper pads, it all fits together, eh?
Beautiful. I love this finished edge that you've got.
Yes, we're going to show these dies also later on.
Wonderful. Okay. Now,
So
the
you-
details on your screen, you'll notice that the price has come down. Can I very quickly show people what's in that bundle,
Yes, please.
Jolanda, so they know what they're shopping for? So you're going to get a whole selection of elements in here, including stamps. It's the first time that we've spoken of stamps with the different products in this hour. You're also going to get some fabulous papers. You're also going to get that fabulous die that Jolanda has just referenced, and the extra little pieces at the side, which is beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Very, very pretty. Do you remember those lovely lilies? Well, the lilies that we saw, I was referencing a few moments ago, you've got those in a die form as well. And then you've got some lovely little frames, as you can see with that. And of course, you can use them all to come together to create beautiful cards like so. But you're going to get a freebie within this bundle. And this is something that is going to be so useful because the colours are a perfect palette to work with all those gorgeous papers that we've been looking at. You're going to get your hemp cord.
Yes.
So the details are on your screen if you're wanting to shop for this one. Two-way split if you want to take advantage of that, but just £49.99. Right, back to the demo then, Jolanda.
So with these papers, you could actually do the same as I'm doing here now, but I was using the Aurelia paper pads that we just showed.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put all the different layers together.
So these were the plain layers, papers that we saw from the previous bundle with the flowers.
And you just see for yourself which part of the paper pad you're going to use. I would like to have these flowers here.
Okay. Lovely. Beautiful. the artwork.
Yeah, and this does not really need a lot extra. So the spare piece I had from this piece of paper I was using in my, because the oval die has different layers.
Okay, so that's this
You
one.
see, it has 3 parts. So I did die cut the doily itself.
Yeah.
Then you have an extra die that I used the same color of cardstock again for.
Okay.
And you get an extra die, an oval to use for your...
lots of different choices
Yes.
with how you put it together. Wonderful.
And by using the same colors again, you get a perfect matching card.
Wonderful. All looks perfect.
So then you just glue the layers together and you see how quick you can make a nice card.
Well, you can't make a bad card with these,
No,
can you? They're
you can't go wrong.
beautiful.
No, you can't go wrong.
Gorgeous colours. Lovely.
So you just put this in the middle of your card.
Oh, that's lovely. And it's perfect size. So what size card is this? A 6 by 6?
Yeah, about 6 by 6, yes. A square card. And now, then I take these 2 border dies. It has the same design as my doily.
Oh, of course, yes.
And then I glue them on the left and the right side of the card. You could also, for example, do a folded card, like this, and then put this on front of your card as well.
Indeed, yes.
So you can use the borders on any place you want.
Wonderful. Oh, Dawn, let me help you. Where can I find the fairy paper pad, please? Many thanks. So they are in the bundle with the flowers. So we're calling this is it the classic collection we're talking about? Yeah. So this is the bundle where you've got the floral die and you've got your 8 by 8 paper pad. That's the one that you're referencing, Dawn. And the little fairies feature on the background papers, but you've also got your topper sheet in there. So roughly halfway through, you've got 2, actually it's 4 pages, isn't it? I think of those. 2 pages, where you've got the little toppers there. So with this white border that you can just fussy cut. They're not die cut, but they're not complicated designs. So you can cut out all the different accessories and use those. So that's where we saw them.
We have the small scissors from Studio Light.
That's a good idea,
that you can use to cut this out.
Yeah, perfect.
But you could use the images like we did here. But I wanted to show you something fun.
Yeah.
By
Isn't that cute?
making an animal, a friend's die, on this card.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Now we have popped the details on the screen for the paper pad by itself. So you are going to get it in the bundle, but lots of you shopping for extras because these are so pretty, you will not want to be without these. We only have about half a dozen of these left. So if you are thinking about getting an extra one, or maybe this is all that you can do, don't forget the biggest saving is with the bundle. So if you're thinking about it, maybe look at the bundle to start with. But then if you want an extra one, which I know many of you will do, you can get your extra ones with the details there, as you can see. Beautiful. Right, so what did you want to add to the card that you're making?
I am
character?
Going to put Henry,
lovely,
the little hippo, on a bicycle.
Wonderful.
On this card.
Love it.
This was also in a previous bundle. You can also buy it separately.
You can indeed.
But let me just show you quickly how to put this together. Also a little explanation about the animals again.
Wonderful.
Because once you die cut the arms and the legs, you get one left and one right. But you need to see for yourself, and the example is again on the back side of the packaging.
So it's kind of like a recipe card.
Yeah, it needs to fit when he's sitting on the bicycle, of course.
Could I move that just a little bit more over so as we can see exactly what you're doing?
Of course.
We don't want to miss anything, Jolanda. We're very, very nosy. Now, don't forget, the animal bundle did sell out, but you can still get hold of those individually, I believe. Don't know if they're all available individually. And there's a few of them, literally just a handful of those available now. So try your luck, give it a go. And the bicycle, if you do want to shop for the bicycle, then do have a little look for that die on its own as well. That's not in a bundle, as far as I can remember.
It was in the previous bundle, Bees and Bugs, that we did in the previous show.
In the earlier show.
But we didn't show the bike in the previous show, the bicycle. You get different baskets that you can put on your bike.
Lovely. Oh, now, Lauren is our producer for the hour and she's been and had a rummage. Here you go, there's the bicycle die. So if you want the bicycle die, £13.16. Very, very affordable. As Jolanda said though, it did form part of a bundle from the previous hour. So if you did watch that hour or you want to go back on the website, you may well find that on there as well. Because everything is on the website.
But you see, you need 2 right arms to put this little guy on the bicycle.
Right.
And the same with the legs. We put 1 leg over here, but if you do a left and a right leg,
it
looks strange.
Feet are going in the opposite direction.
It looks strange. He will not go forward.
He could be going down a hill. Yeah. Doing the wee. Oh, adorable.
And then you get the 2 wheels. I did it out of a bit of silver mirror cardstock.
See, the bicycle is going to be very useful to use even without the animals, because you can
Yeah.
have that with the pretty papers.
We had a card
where
here.
You've got flowers
there
in
you
the
have a card
basket
with,
and things. Oh yes.
With the bicycle, just the bicycle if you don't want to add the animals.
That is very, very sweet. I'm going to bring that in because we don't want to detract from what you're doing, but look at that. That is useful. That is a very useful die to have. Beautiful. And again, going in fine detail, make sure you've got the right adhesive to get those results.
Yes, the good thing about the tacky glue from Studio Light, it's a big bottle, but you get a very fine tip.
Yeah, I know.
So I always glue directly from this bottle.
Okay. Wonderful. Now, the Studio Light adhesive, it's not on the show, I don't believe. We may well have a brand section for Studio Light.
Yep, Liam already did.
You might find that actually on the brand section rather than, you know, when you watch live and all the products are down below. It might not feature there, but if you look on our brand section, which you can easily access from the website, you'll be able to find the Studio Light glue there, I am sure. And if not, we'll make sure that we do get it in the future. Oh, it is. Lauren's found it. Oh, it's only £5.99. So yeah, we can't give you a picture of that one because we've got things happening. No idea, way over my head. But go and have a little rummage and you can add that in. Oh. And to be honest, if you're already paying your post and packing for the day at £5.99, you might as well add that in as well. This is brilliant.
So this is Henry on the bicycle, and you could put him on the classic card we made.
Yes, perfect.
We're just going to put some glue on it.
Wonderful. And of course, the cardstock that you've used, the colours are brilliant, but also the weight is fabulous because they're quite sturdy, but not heavy.
No, it's easy to cut.
Yeah.
You can use it with your die cutting machine, but I'm using the same color, so then you get the perfect lilac color that you have also used for your basic cards. Eh?
Beautiful.
So this is what you can do. You can put the little fairies from the paper pad, but you can also put Henry on it.
Absolutely. And one thing I forgot to ask, are we okay to make and sell our cards with the dies?
Of course,
So
yes,
perfect.
of course you can.
Because these are going to be so popular with your family, your friends, and also your customers. So if you have got a little business going, then definitely get hold of those. Now, you will have noticed those fabulous background dies. Well, we have got an essential bundle for you. And these are brilliant. I've just picked the dies up. And you can't feel how heavy these are, but I can tell with these, there's a lot of metal in this bundle from just simply picking it up. So we're going to get all of these. So starting off with your squares, which is lovely because you've not only got your straight edges with those, you've also got those lovely kind of lace edge to them.
Yes.
And that's a perfect example, Jolanda, of how they can work together.
Just to show you the layers, I made this, so that you can see all, and you get all these stitched borders again on the different layers.
Very, very effective. I love that one. Incidentally, the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying with regards to this one. So yeah, just to let you know that. So I'm going to pop that one down because I can see the next one that Jolanda has got is this one. Price on your screen is the price that you're going to be paying. I like this. Nice little aperture and nice little window almost.
You have the separate windows that you can use. You see it in the middle here.
Yeah.
And what you could do, for example, if you have like one of the animals, you need to forget his legs. You can stick this in these kind of cards.
Love it.
And let them pop out.
That's a good idea. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Now, obviously, we saw the squares. Well, we always like a circle, don't we? One of the trickiest shapes to actually cut out without the use of a die. But I like the way that you've got this straight circle with a smooth edge. But look at the little hearts. They're adorable. That's a lovely die. I like that
And you
one a
don't
lot.
need to use all the layers.
No.
If you just want to use the small
Yeah.
ones to put a sentiment stamp, for
Absolutely,
example, in,
yeah.
you can do that
Good
as well.
idea. And all that heart-shaped confetti as well for your shaker cards.
You need to save it.
Wonderful. Next one that we've got for you. I don't know which one we were going to. Which do you want to show next?
I have some examples. This
Okay,
is the,
so go for that one.
or the circle one.
So you've got two more in there. So you've got one that's got your postage stamp and one that's more of your circles. So with this one, the circles, let's look at first because that's the finished sample that we've got now. So again, this is a bit like the original scalloped edge square that we looked at.
Yes, so here I actually layered the two essentials dies.
Okay.
So I'm doing the circle one, and the base card is again the other one.
The circle. So both of those will work together.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Like that, so very usable. And then the last one that we've got is this really funky square shape that
I'm
you've
not sure
got
if we
with the
have it
lovely
here, but that's the
fancy
postage stamp.
edges.
Yes.
So you've got your postage stamp featuring in there, and you've also got lots of serving suggestions on the back of how you can use these together. So it really is a jolly good bundle, I have to say, for your £69.99. Got split pay as well, so if you want to spread the cost, then you can do. Makes it even more affordable and means that you only need to make that initial payment today of, where are we? It's going to be about £35, isn't it? Very, very popular one today. Lots of you have been taking advantage, so make sure you are confirming your orders. And don't forget, when your packaging comes through, do check out the little follow us logo that you've got at the bottom, because that's where you'll get lots of ideas and lots of inspiration.
Yes, definitely.
And all the tips and everything. Perfect.
Yes.
Love it. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you.
Shall we just put this one together?
You can.
So
yes,
you just
go
take
for it.
another animal.
Okay.
And put it on this nesting die. I've
Lovely.
used the bees and bugs paper pad from the previous.
Oh, with the honeycomb.
With the honeycomb
Right,
from
yeah.
the previous show. And then you also get your matching
Oh, look at these.
bugs
Oh,
and,
wow.
and bees.
Oh,
I'm
that's
going
so
to use
cute.
the yellow and black color now.
Perfect.
Because that will match. And we got some sentiment stamps, so then you just put another sentiment on and your card is finished. Huh?
That is gorgeous. How cute is that? This is brilliant. I love everything that we've seen. It's wonderful. And don't forget, yes, the bundle that we looked at that got the sentiment stamps, that's the one where we saw, where you got your free cord. So the sentiments that you've got, you could choose from some of these sentiments if you wanted to. So there's lots of sentiments on there.
That's a bit
If
of
you
a
want to.
condolence set.
Yeah.
And we also get these matching calla dies.
Okey-dokey.
These flowers.
Yes, I love a calla lily. They're gorgeous. Beautiful. So were there any other stamps on the show?
Yeah, that was in the previous show.
Oh,
with sentiments,
Because I was going to say, so it's a lovely, happy-looking card, and then the sentiments might not kind of ring true with it. So yeah, do look at the previous show if you want the other sentiments. But the Calla Lily, absolutely perfect if you need to make a sympathy card. Wedding cards sometimes as well with your white Calla lilies are nice. And this bundle is where you're going to get those fabulous frames that we saw earlier on. Frame that we saw Jolanda use in her demonstration. Obviously the little extra bits on the side. Whoops-a-daisy, and of course the fabulous card pack and your free hemp cord. Now, lots of you are checking your baskets out with this one. We only have a few minutes left on the show, so we've got lots and lots that you've been kind of choosing to shop for. Jolanda had a previous show earlier on, didn't you?
Yes.
Had a wonderful time. This is only her second live hour on Shopping TV, which I think she's been doing amazingly. And I know we don't have a definite date in the diary yet for Jolanda to come back, but we know she will be back. And we know that you'll be waiting for that show as well, because everybody's been loving what you're bringing. I will just mention was it the ink pads that you wanted me to mention then, Lauren? Or the accessories?
Yes.
So the accessories is the second bundle that we were talking about that works alongside the animals. So single figures now. This is your last chance.
You need the car.
Well, Jolanda, for anybody that's thinking about, do I need these or not, what would you say?
You need to tell the stories because then you can make the little animals, but then you just put
They're
only
just
an
there.
only an animal on your card. It's much more fun to put them in a car or on a bicycle. So
that's a good
I think you
point.
need the accessories.
Absolutely, and it's such an affordable way to get hold of them. You've got a 5-way split, so that is the perfect way for you to get hold of such a phenomenal bundle. And I know you guys, you will have other elements in your crafty stash, which means that you can utilise these, not just
strawberries.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody needs strawberries. So there you go. You can see the little mouse being used there. So the mouse, how did the mouse come together? Because did we see it? Did we see
that
the mouse die?
No, that was also in the previous show, a cookie collection. But you can use any animal.
Let's show some of these finished samples. Tell you what, if I hold the finished samples, Jolanda, you pass them in to me and we can show everybody at home. So here you go. Obviously, there's using lots of different dyes, lots of different papers that we've been chatting about as well. But you've got all the different characters. Don't forget, as Jolanda mentioned, the eyes, you will get variation of eyes. So you can get real personality behind your characters. Things like the baskets in there. Obviously, you're going to be able to place your characters in there. Might be that you're popping them in amongst all the strawberries that you can see there, which is definitely a way to do it. Or maybe you're going to be congratulating somebody on passing their driving test, and what a fabulous little car. You could almost put a photograph of people behind there as well, couldn't you, as well?
If somebody gets a driving license.
Absolutely, yeah. Love it, love it, love it.
And this is the other car.
Oh,
in pink
let's bring
colour.
that in. That is beautiful. Don't forget, the scenes are built up using all of the other dyes that we've been chatting about as well. So do go and have a little look at those. And I must admit, I do love the telephone box. I think that's fabulous. I'm just going to open the little door so you can see. Was it Elvis, did you say, was his name?
His name is Elvis the penguin.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So much to choose from. I wouldn't like to be you guys at home because there's so many you can shop for. And don't forget the characters, if you've got those earlier on, the accessories do really build that story, don't they, Jolanda? I love it.
Elvis, you use the birdhouse.
Perfect. Absolutely. Jolanda, can I say a massive thank you?
You're more than welcome.
It has been a wonderful hour. I've really enjoyed working with you. I hope I get to work with you again, not too long as well, because have you got lots of more ideas and lots more dyes to bring?
We have so many more products. We are on the way now 3 years with Craftlab, so we had to make a choice what we were going to start with. It was difficult.
You chose wisely.
We've brought our favorite animals, but there's a lot more. So people
I can't wait to see everything
Thank you.
And you guys as well, thank you for getting involved. Thank you for your comments and your messages. I'll see you straight after the break. Can't wait to share another hour with you.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to what I know is going to be an amazing hour, because it always is when we have Becky in I said it now. We were chatting and it's like a little brain worm that went in there. I had to apologise. We've got an amazing hour ahead of us.
Yes.
We've got brand new things that we're going to be sharing.
Lots and lots of fun things.
Love it, I love it. So you can jump ahead and have a little look, because everything is live and available on the website. But you might be new to Bek Bek Makes. Well, if you are, where have you been? Because you've been crafting for around 5 years on Shopping TV.
Yeah, on Shopping TV, it's been 5 years. So before that, I was just doing the jewellery, and I've been doing that for 8 or 9 years. And then I launched the kits and then got picked up by TV yonks ago.
You did?
And then, then started making kits so people can make their own jewellery.
And I love it, because we do see you over on Jewellery Maker as well.
Yeah.
But it's not just about jewellery, because we're making small elements that are perfect to go on cards as well.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that today's show, I sort of wanted to show a bit more how people can put things into it. So you can use all these scrapbooking bits, all of that can go into it. So it's not just jewellery.
Love it. And I'm going to grab one piece now. This isn't the first item I'm going to share with you, but this illustrates exactly what you're talking about. Because here we've got a fabulous little piece here that has been created using resin, but it's encapsulated. Well, it could be encapsulate whatever you choose. So we've got little bits of gilding flakes in there,
and like a little metal key,
and
then we've made those little shapes inside, resin shapes I've made, and then cast it in. So you can literally put virtually anything into it. So I just wanted to go through that a bit more today, so it's not so one-dimensional.
Absolutely. Now we've got this one as a mould that you'll be able to take advantage of in a few moments. But we're going to talk about first how simple it is to actually work with, because the thing is, your starter kit, there's not a lot in the starter kit.
No, so on previous shows you might have seen me using the lamp as well, because sometimes we have the lamps on, sometimes we have the torches. They work exactly the same strength, so you just need to put whatever you make under the light for 2 to 4 minutes. Maybe longer if you're using, like when we're using the black, because it sometimes blocks the light from getting through the design fully. But it's just a case of playing around and seeing how it goes. But because it's so quickly, you can do so much with it.
Now in the starter kit, you're going to get the resin that you need. It's in a dark bottle because you don't want the light to get to it. We'll chat about where you can craft with this as well. But you are also going to get your UV light as well. You just need to add in your batteries, if I remember rightly.
AAA batteries.
Okay, and you can see you've got a very bright UV light there, and that is going to help that resin cure. And we're not talking about mixing or getting quantities together or anything like that, because it's literally you just fill the moulds with what you've got here.
One part comes straight out of the bottle ready to go.
Love it, nice and simple. So £14.50. That will get you started, along with one of the moulds potentially that we've got on the show today. Do check out the brand section though, because there's loads on there. Becca's bought loads, so do go and have a little look on there, and you can add those in as well. But we have got brand new moulds to share with you. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, you can do. I think, have we got the resin by itself as well? So if you've already got your lamp, and if people have got a lamp at home, maybe they do nails and things.
The nail lamps are generally all a good strength. When I first started, they were really hit and miss. But if you've got a nail lamp, I don't see why it shouldn't work.
Yeah.
And it's very similar to the nail gels in like safety and usage. The only difference with this is it moves like honey, and it will cure solid, whereas the nail gels will they're bendy if you
Got
try
you.
and put them in a mould.
Okie dokie. So there you go. That's a good explanation of it. And people, obviously, they might already have moulds at home that they could use this technique with. I know we're going to have a little chat about how your moulds look a little bit different to what other moulds might be. So, and the reason behind that. But if you know what you want, if you know that you need more of this, then the details are on your screen there. $10.99, and you're going to get 25 mils, which is the same amount that you're going to get in the starter kit. So you can go for an extra starter kit if you wanted to. Yeah, it's up to you. Decisions are down to you. But the first set of moulds that we've got for you are these. Now I'm just going to slide them out to show you because these are beautiful. See, now, when we look at the moulds themselves, they've kind of got translucency to them.
Yes.
Why is that?
So that the light can get through all parts of the design.
Okay.
So I purposely designed the mould so that you use the least amount of resin to get a strong design. And I tend to work smaller. You can probably
pick that up.
Yeah, of course you can.
This is why I brought the tweezers in. Because I knew.
Genius.
I knew. Look at that. So that has come from that little dragonfly
Yeah.
mould. Oh, wow. Sorry, but
I can't remember
you
what I
said-
was
oh,
saying.
we've gone- sorry. we
I'm
went off
sure
on a
we'll get
tangent.
back to it.
But everything is so small that you could use it as jewellery, but perfect to go on cards
Yes,
as well.
and you can you can make pieces and then cast them inside themselves. So it's just about using your imagination.
Wonderful.
So I've literally just made the ladybird there.
Oh, that's because sometimes you can't quite see it. I was looking at it thinking, is it a little Easter egg? But no, I can see the markings in there now. So that's what you've got there.
Yeah, this is the satisfying bit. So I thought I wouldn't pop it out the mould until we were live.
Oh, go
so
for
here
it.
You go. So you can see.
As easy as that.
Yeah, if you get any little bits of residue like that, you can just scrape it off.
Okay.
But as you can see, you can get such a perfect design.
That is beautiful. Love it.
And then the mould itself has got those tiny little details.
You can just see
in.
them right in the bottom, yeah.
And as long as you don't overfill those little sections, it will stop moving. The resin will stop moving when it reaches the little detail.
Okay.
So it's just a case of just being careful as you're popping it into your mould. But we can demo that.
We can indeed. I say we, I'm just standing here doing
Your moral
things.
support.
Oh, bless you. Now, you're going to get all 4 of these. You're only paying £14, and they are brilliant value for money. I know lots of you may consider shopping for multiples, which is not a bad idea, to be fair, because if you're wanting to make multiples, then, of course, you can have them all set in at the same time if you've got one of those larger lamps. But equally so, if you're shopping for them individually and you've got that little UV light that we've got in the starter kit, it doesn't take long. Literally, it's just a few seconds, really, isn't it, for it to come together?
Not long at all. We can get loads made.
So we'll have a little look at that in a few moments. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you if you're wanting to get hold of those brand new today. But also as well, you kind of do variations. I'm not going to take this one out of the pack because I've just realised they're all moving. So here you've got, I love this little key shape. This is fabulous.
Well, that one's lovely for, like when people move into a new house.
Absolutely perfect, yes.
Stick on a card with a little ribbon on.
What a lovely idea. But also as well, we have a lot of people who are into things like their memory books, their memory albums, a bit steampunk maybe. A little key can feature so much in so many different scenarios. This one, the price on your screen for £12.95 is not only your little mould, as you can see there, but also the little keys that have been cut.
Well, I just thought they're sweet for
Love
doing
that
little
idea.
pin badges.
So could you actually put the resin onto a base like wood?
Yeah, that's my main business. It's jewellery like that.
I love it. But it seems so obvious. But then I think, well, the light's not going to pass through,
So with the wooden shapes, you're using it as a glaze, and you can add glitter to it, and you can. They're quite a simple design. On the previous show, we did much more detailed ones, and you literally can pick out sections, fill in sections with it, and it just like magnifies it.
I love it. There you go. Fabulous, isn't it? If you like the idea of getting hold of this one, then by all means, please do. So also as well, when your packaging comes to you, do check out the QR codes. You know how I'm a big fan of a QR code because it takes you right where you need to go. So do have a little look at the YouTube channel if you're looking for tutorials and ideas. But if you want to get hold of this fabulous little mould, along with the wooden keys, then there you go, £12.95.
While we're mentioning that, after the show, if you get one of these home and you're stuck with anything, if you drop me a message, I've been going onto YouTube and doing a live demo of whatever people are, like troubleshooting.
Like a request thing.
Yeah, like
okay.
I'll gather up a few and then I'll do an hour on there.
Oh.
So don't feel like you're alone if you're getting stuck.
Oh, there you go. And incidentally, if you've got any questions during this hour, by all means, do message in. So the next bundle that we've got for you, now this is a lovely little bundle. Remember that little kind of circular shape that I showed you earlier on? Well, this is in the little mould, and I didn't notice, I probably had my finger over it at the time, the little opening.
I've done that one larger so you can use it as a chunky key ring.
Nice.
Like, obviously you could do it as a chunky pendant as well, but that one's nice and sturdy to go on your keys.
Love that. So it's instantly going to put the hole in there.
Yes.
You've also got this little one here. It's got little hearts I can see in there.
Yeah, they're just some little 3D embellishments that I thought would be nice to cast into the other shapes. But
so
you could
can
also
drop those in the larger one.
Yeah, into the larger one, or turn them into earrings because they're a nice size for like stud earrings.
Love it. And you're also going to get a little kind of accessory bundle where you've got lace and metal keys in there and a little bit of the gold flakes in there as well. Sylvie, good afternoon. It's good to have your company. Wow, more amazing products. Love the bug design. I can't wait to get to these to add to my ever-growing Bek Bek stash. Oh,
Sylvie's adorable. She literally, I think, owns virtually my entire website.
I love it. But it shows that it's quality because Sylvie wouldn't keep coming back if she didn't believe in the product.
It was Sylvie's idea. I already had the bugs, these particular ones, Sylvie, but I thought I'll bring them on if people are asking for them.
They go and do like a little bug.
Time of year, though, isn't
absolutely. So if you like the idea of this one, that's going to allow you to kind of encapsulate different elements that you've got. We'll talk about the kind of things that you can put into your resin, obviously, when we get into demo. But the key thing is get hold of the mould to start with. So that little kit there, £24.95. Please keep checking your baskets out with those. And then, of course, the resin itself is clear, but you can change the colour of it.
Yes.
So here we've got a nice little set of, paints, acrylic paints?
So these ones are pigment paste,
Oh,
but they've got a
okay.
shimmer to them. So they're not just like a pearlescent, they've got like a gritty shimmer to them. So I'll show you when we're working with them.
Wonderful.
So on the previous shows, the textured hues ones, which were the ones in the little test tubes, they gave you sort of like a cloudy finish.
Okay.
Whereas these give you a dense finish with like almost like a glitter to them, like a shine to them.
Right, yeah.
So different again.
Yeah.
It's one of those things, once you get into this, you get really particular about your different finishes. When you're first starting, you could just use like glitter or sand or real flowers just to get you going. And then you can move on to
whatever.
Being a bit more detailed.
Absolutely, and that's a proper solid colour, that one with the black, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's the great thing because blacks are notoriously difficult in UV resin because you have to like get the light through it.
Yeah, well,
so
that's
it's
it.
like,
Yeah, it's kind of like a contradiction in what you can do. But you've got loads of beautiful colours in there. The gold is gorgeous. I can actually see from the pot that we've got here. If I turn these onto the side, you'll see just how much glimmer you've got in these pots as well. Absolutely beautiful colours, and you can see there a little bit of kind of the shimmer coming through each one of those. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, just £10.95 is your prize. Pop those into your baskets, why don't you? Oh, look at this, another recommendation. I love this. Do get involved because lots of viewers really do take a lot of kind of warmth from your recommendations, because I can stand here and say it's gorgeous, and I know it's gorgeous, but it's nice to hear it from people that have shopped for it as well. So highly recommend Bek's products. They're so easy to use and so much fun. She's also is brilliant if you have any questions or requests. Showed that earlier on, didn't she? So Laura, thank you for that as well.
So sweet.
Oh, bless you.
Nice customer.
Now, we've pretty much covered everything that we are bringing to you in the hour, but I think the key thing is let's get into a demonstration and see how it all comes together. Because if you're new to this, you might be wondering, well, what can I use it for? How can I get involved with this? So we're going to get started. So what are you up to start with?
I'm going to do a super basic tip, but like parcel tape or whatever to keep your moulds clean, because obviously I've used that, so there's just little bits that have, you know, like of resin that have gone on there.
Okay.
So this, sorry, very loud.
Okay.
But this is the easiest way to keep your moulds clean because they attract dust, they attract bits of glitter that you're working with. So you just dab it off, and then
that's a good technique.
It makes them last longer because you're not like washing them, and you know, like just keeps them clean. So simple. No point spending tons of money when you can do that.
I love it. Top tip. Brilliant. Okay.
So earlier on, I used the black pigment paste. Now you can see it's really gritty. If you open the pot and it's a little bit oily like this one here, you just need to like mix it back in to get the consistency right.
I suppose they must settle in transit and things like that.
That's just the nature of it.
Okay.
So all I did was just get like, I'm not going to get too much because I've already got loads mixed up, but the pigment paste is so like...
So is that as much as you would need?
Yeah,
wow.
Like for what I'm doing now. So I'm going to add the resin in.
Okay. Now, because it's a resin that you're not mixing, I'm guessing that you don't have to rush to actually get it into
no.
place?
As long as you're not working in direct sunlight, you can work with this for as long as you need.
Okay.
Like I was saying, I made an Instagram video and I found a pot, like 2 pots that were still working over a year later.
Oh, wow.
Because I'd stuck them in a dark cupboard that I never go in.
I love that.
So with these pigments though, the one thing you do need to watch is you need to fully mix it in because they are so densely pigmented.
You can almost see the graininess in
yeah,
there.
that you just need to work it into the resin so that you get a nice, even
kind of like
distribution, that's the word I'm looking for. So just mixing that in. And
it's
then
easy to do. And you're just using like a little kind of cuticle stick or something like that.
Yeah. So in the starter kit, you'll get 2 of these little
Oh,
sticks.
do you? I
And
didn't
if you
realise.
if you wipe them with the tissue when you're finished and then cure them, you can just scrape off any residue, so you can use them over and over again.
Brilliant idea. Okay.
So I'm just going to now. Can we see that?
Yeah.
It's just because the mold, you can't really see the detail in the mold, but what you'll see it as I start to do it. So I'm just going to gently tap it.
So you've got little tiny recesses in there that are the dots that are on. So once you've made one of these, you'll know exactly where they are, but you will be able to see this with your own eyes when you actually get it back.
Yeah, it's just because of the nature of the moulds being so
I was trying to figure out how you would do this bit, but such
so
a clever idea,
simple.
just using the stick, yeah.
Just dab it in, and it will naturally stop when it gets to the line. There we go.
Ties for that. Gosh, you've got enough there for an army of ladies.
Well, that's what I mean, like you needed a tiny bit. Now, there are little eyes here. You could pick the eyes out and do the face a different colour, or once it's cured, we could rub some like paint into the lines to pick out those little details, but we can show that. But so I should have cured these dots for a few seconds to stop them moving so that we could be a bit more free with this face.
At the moment, they're quite fluid, so if you're tilting it, then
if I
tilted it could come out.
Yeah, if I did it too much, it would come out, but I'm only doing it a tiny little bit because I just want this face to tip forward so that it so it's along the front now, because then we can top the mould up with any colour we wanted and it won't matter because the outside. So I'm just going to stick that under the little UV lamp.
So you popped it under the UV light, but you could use a little torch.
Yeah, I'll use the torch on.
So the little torch, basically you would use this almost over the top of the mould, something like that?
Stay away from my resin.
You're going to share it. Yeah, of course, yeah. I never thought. It's almost like I've got a lightsaber then, I was doing damage. It's only because your little lamp's
it's out of shot. So, I'll just do it. So literally you could just cure it like that for a few seconds.
So just keep it quite low, quite close to it.
Yeah, and because it just stops, like it going on everything you're working with.
That's a good
so,
point. How do you know that it's cured? How do you know it's done?
So visually, you'll see it sort of start to tighten. Now, I think with other resins, like the bigger projects, some of them get quite a lot of shrinkage.
Yes.
Any shrinkage on this is like barely even visible.
Okay,
so it won't be from shrinking. It'll be more that it will just look like it started to dry a little.
I suppose you get to know that as well as you work with it.
Yeah, and honestly, it's so quick once it goes in. So I'm going to do some of the red again. So I'm going to...
Again, these little pots of colour, my goodness. This is brilliant value for money when you consider that you're getting 6 different colours and it's going to last you for ages.
So I'm just going to wipe that on there.
Oh, then another question come through. Good afternoon, Kerry. How are you doing? Hi, ladies. Can you make these up and store them? Never worked with resin before, so this is all new to me. Kerry, thank you for joining us. Yeah, well, you've got the experts here. Let's ask the question. So when you've actually, do you mean when you've actually made the different pieces and they've cured?
Or do you mean mixing your colour and then putting them...
Oh, I don't know.
Well, let's answer both those questions.
Let's
do them all.
Okay.
So, when you've mixed your pigment up, if you wanted to keep this paper that we're working on here, so you had the colours, if you popped them in a little box that was light safe and it wasn't going to all run into each other, or into like those little light safe silicone pots, then yes, in theory, you should be able to work with it.
I have a memory, I think, of you covering it over with something. Did you?
On a previous show. I've done that quite a few times. Yeah. Just so that it doesn't, so you're not wasting it, basically.
See, the thing is, it's the UV light, isn't it? Now, that could be natural UV light from sunshine, which could obviously start curing it before you want it to. But if you're just using it indoors and you've kind of got the big light on, if you will, if you're in your craft room, you don't have to rush, even though you've added the pigment colours to it.
Okay. No, you can work with it for as long as you want. And if once the shapes are made, they are sorted, they are solid and good to go.
So you don't have to worry about that. So it's just a case of that while it's liquid, keep it away from the UV light, whether it's got colour in there or whether you're using it transparent, it doesn't matter. Away from the UV light, so don't think, oh, I'm going to have it's a lovely day today, I'm going to sit in the garden and I'm going to get my UV resin out, because the sunshine will not be your friend on that day.
I had a lovely customer message me because she couldn't figure out why the top of her bottle kept sealing over, and it turned out she was doing it in, she had a skylight. She had it like, it just hadn't occurred to her. And
and also, so I suppose a lot of people have conservatories that they craft in, so that could be a similar scenario, I'm guessing.
That's the only downside really to this, is that you do have to watch out. So where I've got my setup to do YouTube videos and stuff, I've had to board up my window.
The neighbours will be, oh, what's she up to?
There we go. So I'm just gently topping
and
this up.
How do you know how much you need? Is
Well,
that just
I
experience?
just mixed some more up then, because I prefer to do less and then add to it, because that way you're never wasting any really. And I always have little moulds just to the side, just generic little shape moulds, so that you can put your residue in. And just because as long as you don't mess with the moulds, if you cure something into the mould, it will just stay there in the mould, ready for you to add more to it at a later date.
So is that how it happened with the black that you used? Because you cured that, so that's made it solid.
Yeah.
If you hadn't cured it, would they kind of merge together?
Yes, it would. It's like a little resin pour. We can do a little demo of that in a little bit.
Oh, so you can use that as a technique as well?
Yeah.
I love it. Brilliant idea.
to...
Starter kit, incidentally, is on your screen. So if you are new to resin craft, resin art, if you will, just was it Karen that messaged in? I can't remember who it was. I'm terrible for names. Kerry. I knew it began with a K. So Kerry, I do apologise. But being brand new, this is all you need. This, and maybe choose any of those moulds. So you've got your fabulous little UV light. So I'm going to point that over in that direction, because you've got your light there. All you need to do is add your batteries to it, which were three AAAs. They're like the ones you get in your remote control, aren't they? Yeah. So there you go. You're going to get, and if I'm right, the torch could be different colour on the outside, isn't it? Sometimes, yeah. You're going to get your 25ml of resin. If you need more of the resin, it is available as a top-up as well. And you're going to get those little mixing tools that will come alongside it. And of course, take those tips and clean those off, get the resin to cure on them, and then just peel it away, which I think is a brilliant idea. Then it's a case of choosing your moulds. So if you're wanting to create the little ladybird that we've got cooking at the moment, not literally cooking, obviously, yeah, you don't, but we've got it under the lamp, you're going to get your little ladybird mould. You're also going to get a lovely little butterfly, little bumblebee, and a little dragonfly there as well. So that could be your first starter mould, Kerry, along with that starter kit. Now, if Kerry maybe is getting started and she can't quite stretch to the pigment colours that you were talking about, what sort of other things could she use to add colour?
Just bog standard glitter.
Okay.
So you the wings of this little dragonfly.
I'll get my tweezers. Only because my nails need doing, and they are huge. My fingers, I'm so clumsy, it's easier for me to hold it with a little pair of tweezers. There you go.
If you use a super fine glitter, you almost get like a pigmented finish.
Right,
So the different glitters will give you completely different finishes. So it's worth just having a play with what you've already got.
So if you've got ultra fine, it's almost like glitter dust, isn't it, sometimes?
It doesn't give you such a great effect because they've usually got creams in, but things like eyeshadow powders, you can have a little play. Like, you won't get as dense a colour, but it's something if you wanted to just have a go.
Using the tiniest amount of resin, so you won't mind experimenting, and
But that's what I say. If people message in with random requests for me to try things, I'm happy to.
I love it. Now we have got another set of moulds that we're going to share with you, which I don't have in the studio at the moment, but they're a good set to go for. And we've got a picture for you as well. So with these, you could add these into your basket as well. They're from the brand section. Obviously, you can go and have a little rummage if you're wanting to, but these little ovals are lovely if you're wanting to create little, almost like cabochons, I should imagine, with these. You've got 3 different sizes in there, as you can see, for £13.49. So definitely a good one to go for, like those.
So these are like your core shapes that you're going to use over and over again, because you can use them for earrings, necklaces, key rings. The smaller ones are ideal for stud earrings, and then you've got pendant and larger pendants.
Love that. And because they're symmetrical, they've got the little holes in there. Yes, I can see the little nodule.
Larger ones have got the spaces in, so you can literally put a jump ring through and turn them into earrings.
Perfect. And the smaller one, is that for a pair of earrings?
Yeah, just little studs.
Perfect. Lovely, there you go. £13.49 if you like the idea of getting hold of those. I think we've got another set to share with you as well. I think Lauren's had a little rummage. And the little teardrops, again, another classic design if you're looking at creating jewellery. But again, there could be little petals that you're putting together to make your own flowers and all sorts of different things. So we're going to bring those details up for you in just a few moments as well. But your little ladybird, there it is. There it is. So similar to the ovals, but pointed. £13.49 if you like the idea of getting hold of those. Love it. Okie dokie. So our little ladybird, how's it coming along?
I forgot to press the button again. So it'll be, I'm sure he's cured by now. So let's have a look. And even if he's not cured, when you initially take it out the mould, if it feels like that is solid to the touch at the back.
Oh, right, okay.
But if you take it out and I always flip the mould over and cure it from the reverse, not fully, but just enough, because you know we were saying about using the black.
Yes.
You just want to be sure that it's fully cured.
Can you over cure it?
Not really.
Okay.
I think 3 to 5 years and it might yellow.
Okay.
But so that's one of the good things about mine. It's not prone to yellowing, whereas some others are. Like that's like a notorious issue.
But if most of the time you're looking at like 3 minutes or so, if you put
it's
it
not
under
even
like,
gonna.
it's
nothing.
I love it. So we're going to take this one
You
out.
ready?
Okay, let's go for it.
So pop it out, and there you go. So yeah, what I was saying was, if you took it out and it felt tacky to the touch still, it will hold its form, so you can just stick it back into the light.
So you don't have to put it back into the mould, just pop it in
just
here.
put it into, and there you go. We've got 2 little ladybirds.
They're adorable. I love it. I love it. Now, we found even more moulds to share with you as well. So we've got the brand new little kind of insects mould. But if you fancy some traditional shapes, maybe you want to add hearts to your projects, well, why not check out this little bundle as well? So these are ideal, again, if you're wanting to make your jewellery. You've got your little kind of stoppers in there to create the holes that you can put your jump rings in and things like that with those. Another nice little pair of earrings, those.
Yep. Yeah, the 4 sets I've brought on are like the core bestsellers. Like you just need them in your stash going forward.
Yeah. So £13.49 again if you're wanting to shop for those. And then we've got the rounded square. So this is going to be a square with rounded corners, I'm guessing. Oh, there you go. Nice little shape, this one. This is going to be perfect for you to encapsulate things with in jewellery.
The larger ones are nice. If you print out a picture, you can submerge the pictures into the resin, and as long as you don't scratch the surface of your printout and cure it quite quickly, it doesn't have time to bleed.
Ah, clever. Love it. There you go. £13.49 if you like the idea of getting hold of those. We've been talking about encapsulating things.
Should we
have
do
a little look at that?
Yeah, okay. So in the key set, you get 2 moulds. So the larger one is a domed circle.
You can kind of see that from the mould, yeah.
So this is deeper. So this one I've designed with the intention of doing it in layers to give you room to build up and add to it.
Okay.
And then these little guys are just like little embellishments that you can add in or not. It's up to you. Okay. So to start with, I'm going to just put the resin straight into the mould and just do a clear layer. And when it comes out the bottle, it comes out like clear. But you shouldn't get any bubbles if you let it fill the tip. And if you do get like a bubble like that one there, just poke it and it'll go away.
Okay.
So then we're just going to push this to the edges to give us that first layer.
Almost like you're lining the mould?
Yes, and I'm going to cure this one to start with, just to give us like sort of like a magnified finish on the front before we then start adding our little details. Otherwise, you'll get that finish, where it looks like it's pressed against the glass almost.
Yes, yeah, and I'm guessing that if you put anything in at this stage, it would just sink to the bottom potentially.
And then you risk it like poking through the front. So I might add a little bit more to it, but it's good to, like I say, add less to start with and then add to it as you need to.
And obviously this is coming straight out of the bottle, but if you needed to add any more afterwards, you just kind of backfill it and cure it during each layer?
Yeah, so we're going to just literally work layer by layer.
Okay. And I know you've been using your little lamp to the side. If you were to actually use the lamp that we've got within the show, does that take a little bit longer?
No,
being a smaller lamp?
Exact same strength.
Okay.
So I'll do it this one with that.
Okay.
It's more that it's just easier, like to stick it under the lamp so that I can demo something else. Oh, I just want to check. So with these spacers, you always want to check that it's gone all the way around in that little gap.
Okay, yeah.
Because you need it to be strung there. So there we go.
Yeah, because that's where your jump ring's going to go, or your key ring or
Yeah.
something like that. We've got a little bit of glare on the lights there as well, so sorry about that. It's not a lot we can do. It's just, it's glass and it's light and they reflect.
It's super shimmery. So with something like this, because it's slightly larger and you're using the torch, you just want to do it in little laps like this, little circles, because then you're getting an even cure.
Okay.
If it was under the lamp, you wouldn't need to worry about it because obviously it's
Covers the whole
yeah,
area.
covers the whole
Okay,
thing.
okay.
So we're just going to do this for a few seconds, enough so that it starts to solidify.
Wonderful. And you can't physically see it do that, really, can you?
No, I'm looking.
But then, of course, after it's done it a little bit, it starts to hold its shape.
So we can give it a little tap.
I love that.
So it's
the little kind of tap or
so
poke
it has,
technique.
Yeah, it has started to solidify.
And it's quite thick at that centre point, isn't it? Because that's
yeah,
the
it's deepest there.
part, yeah.
But so whilst we're holding that there, let's decide what should we put into it. Should we put some?
So yeah, let's talk about inclusions, because obviously with the bundle that you've got with the actual mould, you are going to get some inclusions in there. But what about other things? You were talking about things like photographs. What about things like flowers or a lock of hair? Or
well, I've brought various little things with me. So I've got some little dried flowers there.
Okay.
I've got random glitters. So in the little set with the
actual
key,
mould,
you get some little like white. Just little plastic
So
shapes.
these all in the, I think they might have fallen, they have fallen to the bottom of the packet. I didn't see
yeah,
those
so
in
they're
there.
in
So you're
there.
going to get
and
those
then
as well.
I've just brought random things that we can have a little
Okay.
play and stick in there because there's different types of like glitters and stuff. Right, so let's start then. So again, we're going to go back to doing a clear layer.
So that layer is now set, and you can see the next layer isn't sinking down, it's sitting on top.
Sitting on the top of it. So I'm just going to poke this around again like we did, but this is the one we're going to submerge it into.
Okay.
So if
it's almost like a sandwich that you're making, then this is your filling.
Yeah, you're building it in layers. So a while ago, I did like a very similar thing to this. I did like a pocket mirror one.
Okay.
And we like submerged a mirror into it.
Oh.
And we did like a beach scene on the back. So you could do something very similar in this mould and it would look great. You know, like put some sand at the bottom, a few shells.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
You can do all sorts with it.
Lots of creativity. We had a lovely message pop up on the screen there. I didn't read it out loud, folks, but I'm sure that you will have seen it. But while Bex was talking, I didn't want to interrupt. So lovely Sarah's enjoying the show. That's good. That's what we're here for. Brilliant demos as always, standard. And order placed. Oh, fabulous. Looking forward to receiving wonderful new goodies with the quality and craftability. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more.
So I'm just going to
in?
plunk this key in there now and then use the little sticks to like get it where I want it.
Okay.
And you just want to make sure, you know, like...
So is it kind of right side down? So if there's
So,
anything
yeah,
you're
you're
wanting
working-
to see, you need to make sure it goes face down.
Yeah, you're working back to front. And
Okay.
with something like this, it's the aircon's moving it.
Is there any chance you can turn the aircon off just for a little while?
That's so funny.
It's kind of drifting.
Well, it's okay, because once we put the light on it, we'll just have to be careful.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, look, off it goes again.
There we go. So I'm just going to pop some of these little cute things in.
Oh, that's so funny.
So yeah, get everything where you want it. And then turn your
Is
aircon
I
on.
was about to say, or maybe you could hold it with the stick in place, but then that would get stuck in the resin as well.
So, but what you can do, because the back's obviously sticking out, when I put the torch on it, I can hold it a little bit.
Okay.
So yeah, let's cure this for a few
Okay.
seconds just to hold it.
Move it out.
Come on,
There you go.
Mr. Key.
It's having a little wander.
There
you
we
go.
go.
You got it. You got it right on the middle of the back of it there. Wonderful. Vintage keys, incidentally, are part of the actual project kit that you've got. You're going to get lace in there. You're going to get the little hearts in there. Some fabulous little kind of pearl embellishments. You're also going to get some of your gilding flakes, which are lovely to encapsulate as well. And more importantly, you're going to get the two moulds that you can see in Bek's work area. So you're going to get the kind of pendant piece, if you will, or the key ring piece, or well, you can use it for whatever you like, because you can add a little kind of link of your own, because you've got the little area in there that will allow you to do so. In fact, let me show you what you've got, because this is one that has been created obviously with a little bit of colour as well. So this one has got kind of like a pink tone in their pigments. We were talking about that earlier on. Could have been that a little bit of lace was getting involved with this one as well, because you've got that within your pack as well. You've got the little metal keys featuring there as well. So there's lots and lots of fun to be had with regards to this one. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this kit, brilliant value for money at $24.95, and lots of you have been shopping for that. Oh, now at the corner of my eye, I saw something glittery.
Yeah, so whilst that's curing, I thought I'd better make some of these quickly so that we can put them into the next layer.
So these are the second mould.
The second mould, yeah. So that's just a super fine glitter.
Okay.
And I'm just going to mix it into the resin exactly the same way we've done with everything else.
Is there anything that we should avoid mixing in with the resin?
Like chemicals, like anything that you...
So like an oil-based paint or something like that, maybe?
Yeah, it's just, there's a lot of things that you don't want to affect the consistency. So most dry things go into it lovely, but if there's anything that you remotely think, you know, like says it's going to give fumes or things like that, just like use your common sense and avoid it. But things like dried flowers, glitters, that kind of thing, it will encapsulate it perfectly. Papers.
See, that's a nice idea, using little tiny embellishments that you might have, or minimising photographs and things like that.
All the stuff that you've got, like I know there's a lot of card makers on this channel, all the bits you've got from that, the little extra flowers and things like that, you can submerge them all in there, so nothing needs to go to waste, like you can encapsulate it all.
It's lovely because it's self-levelling. I mean, you can see the two little kind of hearts taking shape already there. I mean, they are so dinky.
And if you fill it completely level, you'll get no lip on the back.
Oh, so at the moment it's almost like a little saucer there?
Yeah, so dipping it in. So let's just swap. Let's bring that out and we'll cure them so that we can do something here. So what I might do now is, in fact, let's use this glitter we've got here and we'll fill in those little hearts.
Oh, that's a nice
why not?
touch. You've got like a little recess. That's a good idea.
Yeah, because they're hollow in the centre. But this is what I mean. I just have a play. Like, there's no.
Like you've just thought about just as you're crafting with it.
Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason. Like you can do what you want with it, and that's what I love about the flexibility of this as a craft. So they're there. We can cure them again.
Lovely. So keep that lamp. Don't forget starter kit. That's where you're going to get your UV torch. You just need to add 3 little AA batteries in there. Is it AA or AAA?
AAA, the
they're the
skinnier
skinnier
ones,
aren't they? That's right. You're also going to get your little mixing tools in there as well. So 2 of the wooden ones, 2 of your acrylic ones in there, and of course you can reuse those.
As you're working your way through, you can just have a peek and see, you know, like once it's obviously cured a little bit, so you can see your positioning and think, oh, what would I like to put where? So now what I'm going to do is use a bit of this glitter we've already got mixed up and do almost like a little bit of a gradient behind the... I'm just messing around, to be honest.
You're doing a fabulous job of messing around. It's looking amazing.
So I'm mixing some more in, so I'm using the same glitter again.
So now it's kind of, if you will, diluting down the content of glitter in there. So it's almost like you say, like an ombre. Further up, it's going to be more of the translucent in there, right?
But I want to avoid those little hearts, otherwise they're going to look like they're filled in.
Beach.
So I'm going to stick that.
We'll pop that under the larger lamp, so that the other ones.
What time are we on? Are we running out of time? Are we all right?
We've got about, 20 minutes or so,
good.
Is that right?
So these are the little ones we've just made. So we're just going to pop them out, and they're instantly
they're so sweet.
Perfect little hearts.
Oh, they're so dinky.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh my goodness, look at those.
But they'd look sweet cast into a bigger heart, I think.
And also as well, if you've got a little bit of the resin left over, these little elements that you've got here are brilliant because you don't want to throw any of it away, do you?
Exactly.
You just want to make sure that you're utilising it all. So if you filled one of the larger pieces but found that you've got too much resin, then the little moulds, fill those up.
So I'm just getting the lace now. Now what I did previously when I wanted to do a full, so this has got lace in the back of it. I don't know if you can see, because I did the back too dark. I should have left it a little bit clearer. But what I did was I made the shape and then I drew around it on the on the lace and then popped that in. But this time I'm just going to put the lace in a little bit more haphazard.
Well, it might be that's a little part of the lace, like a little flower or something like that you're wanting to pop in. Okay.
So I'm just going to just to give it some like texture in the background.
Okay, oh, I'm intrigued.
We'll see how it goes, eh?
I love this.
So I'm just going to put the resin on there. Now, obviously, when you start adding things like fabrics and things like that, you're going to trap air if you, you know, like because it's in there. So don't feel disheartened if it like you've got an air bubble somewhere.
See, this could be something that's, I don't know, maybe a piece of lace from a wedding dress or a veil, or maybe it's a memory piece that you're creating and you're using a little bit of fabric from somebody who's passed on, and it's kind of, you're making a little keepsake. It could be a broken necklace that you've got little elements in there, or that, like a little locket. That's a nice idea as well. Oh, okay, now what are you doing with these?
Just popping those little hearts we've done in. Now I need to put some resin under that, so you know how we've been doing our layers?
Yes, yeah.
And then what I'll do is I'll cure that, and then we'll do a backing layer of the colour, but it doesn't need to be over the whole thing. So that's what I mean, like you're just having a play and getting everything where you want it. There we go. Nice and submerged.
I'd definitely get an extra bottle of that resin, because I think once you start playing with this, and because you can have such a lovely time, the thing that I love about it is the crafting that you're doing, the bit where you're kind of building your design up and making your design. That's when you can really get into it. It only takes a few seconds for it to actually set, so it's not like you're creating it and then you've got to wait till the next day to come back and add the next bit. And then
if you've gone wrong, it is what it is.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that under the lamp so we can do something else. So
I don't know if you're the same. I just can't wait to see what the final results are with all these different pieces.
So
here,
this is also in the key set, is an open bezel.
Okay.
So on the back of that, I've just put a piece of bog standard, like masking tape. It's nothing special.
Oh, okay, right. So it's kind of like a frame that you've got.
An empty frame. So
Okay.
I'm just going to mix some holographic glitter up.
Can I move that just a little bit?
Sorry,
up?
am I?
So
Sorry.
You kind of.
I was doing that on.
Drop off the table.
I did a YouTube live the other day, and for some reason I could not stay in my frame. Like
it's when they pop things up at the bottom of the screen, things
blocks it.
Disappear. I used to work with a director many years ago, Hugh. Lovely. He had a proper Radio 4 voice, and he'd say, "Hayley, you're drifting, darling." I'd disappear with my demonstration off the screen.
So I know I'm jumping all over the place, but it's so that you can get as many as many demos in as possible.
I'm getting unicorn vibes now.
So what I love about the holographic glitter is that it gives, you can get like almost like a clear finish, but it gives it a bit of texture so that it you know, it isn't just like a boring.
See, this is an interesting one as well, because you've kind of got the little glitter content, but then you've almost got little tiny discs, like little tiny sequins.
Giving it some shape.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to sit some of those little flowers we've got into it, because I get asked about how to do flower jewellery all the time.
Ah.
And this is one of the most like easiest ways to encapsulate a
It's got loads of projects that you're going to be able to do within this kit.
Well, I just wanted to put a little bit of everything, so you know, you can have a little
value.
play.
Yeah, brilliant value. So these are just little, what, dried flowers or flowers?
Little pressed flowers, and I would have included some of these, but I couldn't get hold of any nice ones.
Oh, bless you.
But here we go.
Sometimes people might have ones that they've, I don't know, came from a
pressed
bouquet
yourself.
and they've pressed them themselves.
Well, many moons ago, I actually took I made a flower press that you could colour, like decorate with the resin yourself, and then press your own flowers in.
And do they have to be pressed flowers and dry?
They have to be dry, but they don't need to be pressed. But you need to be careful if they're a bit more 3D.
Okay.
Because you don't want, it will stick out the resin, basically.
So you need to make sure that the mould is deeper than whatever you're putting in it.
Yeah.
Can you put mould back to back if they're symmetrical?
In theory, it's again, it's just a case of getting the light to it, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just going to let that cure while we do have a look at what we've got so far on that other one.
I love this.
Sorry, I'm jumping all over the place.
I'm loving it. You carry on. I'm having a whale of a time.
There we go. So lots of weird stuff going on in this one, but why not? So if you look through there, can you see you've got like some texture, your glitters, your little shapes. So now let's put a little bit of colour onto the back to finish off what we got. Glitters. We did. What colour will go nice with that, do you think?
Ooh.
Maybe the pink?
Nice, yeah. I suppose if it's quite pale, you don't want to lose it, do you? What's in, or maybe a very pale gold. I don't know.
Pale gold. Let's do that. So again, when you open up your pigment, if it's settled, you just need to
it is quite pasty, isn't it? When you so give it a good mix.
Get it all mixed back in, and then it'll be a nice consistency again.
Lovely.
Such a rich colour. Right, so we'll just scrape that on there. So you just need a tiny amount.
And again, that little bottle's going to last for ages.
Oh, I saw a beautiful thing. Like, so this gold would be ideal. You know, I can't remember the name of it. You know, when the Japanese like repair things with gold, like if there's a broken plate.
Oh yes, because it kind of drops in. It drops into the recess, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I've seen people do things like with resin and wood, like driftwood that they've got from the beach, because it kind of goes into all the. That's something. Yeah.
So I saw someone do it with a resin piece where they cracked it in half and then repaired it. Yeah, and it looked beautiful. So we're mixing that all in lovely, and then
I love that. It looks like it's dancing. It does look like honey now.
There we go.
And again, just
so
taking
if
it and building it
you
up.
fill your mould up to the very top, you won't get a horrible like back to it. So it's just a case of now carefully going around, and don't worry too much if you go over your spacer a little bit, because you can poke a pin through.
Yeah.
As long as you haven't done it like drastically thick.
Oh, now, I didn't know that process was called this, I must admit.
Is it?
And I do apologise if I am giving it this with regards to my pronunciation, because I'm not fluent in Japanese. You might do struggle with English most days. So what was it called? Kintsugi.
I knew it was something with a K, but I didn't want to make a fool of myself.
So you'd let me do it. Thanks for that.
I'm going back to Japan later this year. I'm very excited.
I've never been. Is it a wonderful place to visit?
Yeah, so I went before as a guest demonstrator at like a big British fair, and they've invited me back to do another one at a different venue.
Oh my goodness, what a gig.
Very excited. So hopefully later on in the year I'll be able to share more about that, but I'll share it online because it was such a fascinating trip last time I went.
It's amazing, isn't it? The culture and everything about it. And the fact that I've just learned something from Dan in the gallery, our director, that they do soy sauce Kit Kats as well. I'd heard about these random flavours of Kit Kats.
I brought back like peach and matcha and like so many random flavours.
Love it. Well, if you do see a soy sauce one, bring one back Friday.
So, yeah, it's just a case of, like playing. So I'm going to just mix a little bit more.
So if you don't quite have enough, it's easy enough to go back and do
Yeah, but I recommend doing it that way so that you're not wasting it.
That's a fair point, actually, because we tend to over-egg the pudding, don't we, quite often, the phrases. So you use too much of anything when we're making it, and we end up with the waste there. But don't forget the little tiny mould that you've got for the little tiny hearts. I mean, that is a good way of using
all these little
leftover
excess bits could
and everything that we've got around, because you've not actually put the UV light on there, they're still active. So even though it's been a while, you could go back and use those.
I treat it almost like a little paint palette. Like I was doing a live the other day and I had like 10 different things like laid out. It does get messy if you're not careful. Oh, and what I'm working on here is a bit of scrap sticker paper, like the backing for sticker paper. But when I'm at home, like if I'm making it at my own pace rather than trying to be speedy for you guys, I tend to just use a silicone mat because you can just cure it off. So
brilliant, loads of top tips. Don't forget, all those top tips are available if you do go off and find Bek Bek Makes on social media as well. And as Becca said, just get in touch. If you need any help, if you need any tutorials, then she's more than happy to actually hone those to exactly what you need them to be.
Because I know when you do a new craft, it's daunting, isn't it? You don't want to...
But you know what? There's not many new crafts you can get involved with for as little as kind of the starter kit and a mould.
Yeah.
Ultimately, that's all that you need. Oh, now what's happening here?
So we've done we've got the flowers. They're where we want them to be. That's completely solid. Now we're just going to put a clear layer on, but with the flowers, you have to be careful because the petals will naturally trap little air bubbles in.
Okay.
So I'm just filling this into the mould, then letting it level out, and then what I'll do is I'll just give it a little poke in the hope to
I love it, the way you see it settle into all of the different areas. So again, just the pointed edge of your tool goes in to pop them.
And then I'm just going to give it a little poke. So there's one coming out there.
Oh, Christine, you've got a question for us. Lovely. Do you have have larger bottles of resin instead of 10, is that 10 mils? The bottles that we've got on the show are actually 25.
Yeah, so I don't sell them in the larger bottles because what I was finding was they were too heavy for people to work with.
Okay.
So normally I do them, if you buy them in multiples, you get it cheaper, but I think we've only got the 25 mil on the show.
Yeah, but I'm not sure whether 10 mil, maybe you shot previously with Becca.
I think.
Yeah, maybe that we have, but yeah, our bottles that we've got here are 25 mil. So that might be of help to you. And maybe that's a bit more manageable. In obviously the dark colour, because you don't want the light to get to it, but you probably know that already if you shop for these. But if you do want to go for just the bottle by itself, we have got these available. They're in the starter kit, obviously, but if you've got all of that bit and you just wanted to go for another bottle, you're only looking at $10.99. My suggestion would be, if you're getting started, because you wouldn't put resin in everything, then definitely go for an extra set as well.
Right, sorry, I went to put that down and then I spotted some more little bubbles from the flowers. So I'm just going to pop it back into the light and then we can see the other one. Maybe we can take it out the mould.
It's like a little resin relay team we've got on going on here.
That's why. So can you see?
Oh, let's have a little look. Dan's ready.
You ready?
There he is.
There we go, we'll go that way.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, I'm going to carefully take it out.
So did you do that from the other side as well?
I didn't with this one because we've been doing it in layers, haven't we?
Oh, look at that.
So, wait, sorry, I'm doing it the wrong way up. But and if you look at the depth there, can you see all the different texture in the? Sorry, my hands are so mucky now.
Oh, bless you.
Which way am I going?
You're going over to there you go, over to Bobby there.
So
there you go.
There you go. So
oh, look
isn't that pretty? I'm covered in pigment. I'm sorry.
That's okay. The signs of a craft of that. I love it. It does look a bit like a beach, doesn't it? On another planet with a golden sky.
But
that
yes,
is lovely.
So the thing with using the larger moulds, you're better off going in layers.
And it's so shiny, so shiny. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Now, time-wise, gosh, look at the time. I didn't realise the time. Hi, ladies. Loving the show. Can you show the best way to do flowers if I wanted to dip flowers from a wedding bouquet? Ooh, now it's not something that we've got kind of set up for a demo. Do you mean literally taking it out of a bouquet and kind of dipping it into resin?
I think you need the epoxy for that.
You need a bigger amount as well.
It's worth having a good old Google because there's some resins that cure quicker of the epoxy resin because you basically need a larger amount than what we're doing. You could do it with tiny little flowers. You could
like something like gypsophilia or something like that. Then little tiny
you can do a little pot and you can dip it and then you would literally just hold it under the light as is. You can do them fully formed, but they have to be smaller.
Okay, so hopefully that has helped. If they're larger flowers, then you might have to do a bit more research with that.
So with this one, it's come out the lamp. You see that? So when you take this off now, I popped it under the lamp for a few seconds and cured it from the reverse so that it didn't stick to the masking tape. Okay. But when you take this off, it will have the texture of the masking tape on the back.
Oh, okay.
So the way to correct that is just a clear layer onto the back and then we cure it.
Ah, okay.
Now, this has got the little thing so you can hold it and it just fixes any little errors. Now, this has got this little bit so you can hold it, but if you needed to hold it and it didn't have anything like that, you just need to put a little bit of masking tape on to give you a bit of control.
Yeah.
And we are just pushing this to the edges, and as long as you don't go over that edge, this is the same way you do it on the wood. Mm-hmm. So you push it to your edge, and as long as it doesn't run over, it will naturally dome back on itself.
And I suppose, like you say, it naturally grabs onto whatever the base is, doesn't it? It doesn't tend to flood over, unless you put too much on.
Yeah, which is why I say a little often, and then you just eye it, check that there's no, like this one here's got a little dip here.
Yeah, that tiny
bit. So you just want to check that it's there. and then back into the light.
Brilliant. Now that's popping under the light. I've had another question come through. Hi ladies, how can I make paw print earrings or paw print items? Love using these products. Thanks, Poonam. I hope I said that right.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but there's paw prints on my website.
You're allowed to say whatever you want. So we don't have them on our website, but if they pop over to yours.
Not yet, but funnily enough, I was going to bring them on today's show. I was going to bring all my pet stuff, like the bone and the...
We might need those another time then.
I'll bring them.
Or maybe if you've got paper crafting and you've got little paw prints on papers,
you can
actually
encapsulate
those
into the smaller earrings. Yeah,
there you go. The different jewellery shapes that we've got quite a variety of those, to be fair. But of course, we started with the resin kit, which is what you've got on the screen at the moment. So if you are brand new, if you are getting involved, then do by all means get involved with by shopping for your starter kit. Starter kit, you've got your torch, you're going to have your resin, and you're going to have your additional tools that we've seen Becky working with. If you're wanting to make jewellery, paw prints, or if you want to put anything else in there, don't forget we showed you all those different shapes, those kind of essentials, I think you called them, with the hearts and the ovals and different shapes with those as well.
They can literally be anything, so you're not limited with those, so they're a good starter.
And the beauty is, once you've got them, you've got them. As long as you're looking after them, doing the housekeeping that we spoke of.
These my moulds are made with food grade premium silicone.
Okay.
So as long as you don't mix your crafts, you can use them for like chocolate making and things like that. So
but keep a set just for chocolate making.
Yeah, set for chocolate making and set for this. But what I'm saying is they're really good quality.
I was thinking, chocolate earrings, they sound interesting, don't they? I've had such a fabulous time.
Is it the end?
We are coming right to the end. How's the little...
Oh, yeah, the flower.
Because I know people will shout at me if we haven't showed it. It all comes together. There you go.
Wait, let's get it the right way around. Right, there you go.
Show our lovely Bobby. Look at that. That is beautiful. Love it. Oh, thank you so much. I've had such a fabulous time. Do we know when you're due back again? Have we got a date?
I'm on Jewellery Maker on the 2nd, but I don't know, I can't remember the time.
That's okay.
But it'll be in the morning, and then I am back in, what month are we even in?
We're in April still at the moment. Still in April.
I am back in May, but if you follow me, if you're on my mailing list or anything like that, I'll send out a reminder.
You let people know. But do go at 2nd of May if you fancy seeing a little bit more over on Jewellery Maker. Sometimes we forget about Jewellery Maker, so thank you. So there you go. What a fabulous hour. Thank you so much. What a lovely time. I'm going to see you guys after the break. Do please confirm your orders. Make sure you're getting all of those fabulous moulds and, of course, more of that resin. And I'll see you the other side of this.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hello there, how are you doing? Thank you for joining us for this, and the lovely Debbie is
Hello,
here.
back,
How you doing?
back again.
You are
Third and final show for today.
Oh, you had 3 shows.
Yeah, this is my third one. Yeah.
How come Dave got 2 and I only got 1?
I know. I thought I actually got 2 with you. I actually thought that's what I thought.
Rude. Now, I'm going to tell you, we have got some amazing things to share with you. We've got loads of fabulous deals to share with you, wonderful bundles and some amazing prices as well. And we have got back in stocks, which I always love.
Absolutely.
And these embossing folders.
Yep, our 3D textured embossing folders, because they absolutely sold out. We had to put them on a reorder. It's not very often we do this.
Okay.
We did it once or twice, but we put them on a reorder.
So when you say a reorder, from getting them manufactured?
Getting them manufactured to send us a new order, yes. So they're back in stock now. So we've got them because there was a lot of people that missed out on these the first time round because they sold out so fast. And I remember launching them here. And not that long ago.
Okay.
Not that long ago.
Right.
So it's lovely to have them back in stock and bring them to you as a bundle.
Absolutely. Now, if you're wanting to get involved with these, then you can do. You'll be able to find them on the website. Debbie's going to take us through all of those in just a few moments. And of course, while you're on the website, do have a little look at lots of other things that we're going to be bringing you this hour. But let me show you what these embossing folders are all about, because there's loads of dimension to these.
There is. And we've gone, I mean, I love the swirls. The swirls one, it's absolutely one of my favourites. It's actually called carved wood.
Beautiful.
Because if you look at that and you think of a stately home, and you think of all those lovely, wood pieces. This is what you would actually find.
Like the panels,
and
isn't it? Yeah.
Looks absolutely perfect. I mean, swirls, yes, they are, but you can see that lovely carved wood effect, and I think you can see the depth and dimension of a 3D. And we've popped it onto mirror card to really make that pop for you. Wait till you start adding colours like inks and all those kind of things to create backgrounds. They're going to create some really beautiful pieces. So that's the first one, and these are 5x7, if I remember rightly, Ellie. I'm just going to get my maths right.
Good sizes, yeah.
Do you know, the only thing is, with this new packaging, I can never see...
There you go, 5x7.
5x7. So the first 3 that I'm going to show you are 5x7 ones that you can have either way.
Nice.
Now,
oh gosh, look at all of this.
The cable knit one, is absolutely perfect. And again, it dazzles on mirror card, but... Again, when you use things like your inks, you can really see that detail, and absolutely love that. Look at the detail of the cable knit. Absolutely stunning. And again, that's a 5x7. And then another gorgeous one is the crystal chandelier, which is just stunning. It's like having a little macro, a macro photo of a little area of a chandelier. I mean, that is stunning.
So three-dimensional, like you're walking into almost like a beaded curtain kind of effect. There's loads of layers in there. Wow.
Absolutely. And don't forget, take your colouring mediums, your inks, whatever it is that you want to, because these are, or just keep them in plain cardstock, because it looks absolutely beautiful on mirror cardstock. So they're the first 3 of the 5x7.
They're all the larger ones. So
they
5x7, you're going to get 3 of those within the bundle that we were speaking of. You probably spied earlier on when we were looking at the bundle. You've actually got some square ones in there as well. But if you're wanting to shop for these, then you can get ahead and get hold of them. They're on the website already.
And they are, I look at the, I mean, even in that packaging, you can see just how detailed they are. And you can really see that 3D feel to them.
Oh, look at that knitted one.
The knitted one is stunning. I don't think it does it very justice on the mirror card.
It almost shows too much detail, but it's almost like an organic thing. Oh, I love the crochet one there. And these doilies, oh my goodness. Okay.
Exactly. And these are the next 3. So in that bundle, so you're not having to strip back just to get 1 or those 3, you're going to get all 6 of these. Now this is absolutely gorgeous, the crochet one. A bit of Leanne's. I think this was definitely a Leanne indulgent one. It does, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And I was thinking you could actually match, you know, you could do multiples of those. And then
you can, because it's almost got the frame, so make it almost like a blanket from your granny squares.
And again, it's dazzling on the mirror card, but think about all your inks and all those kind of things of what you could be using.
But you know what? I think this is a brilliant one to illustrate the 3D, because you've got the backdrop there that is untouched, but then you've got your layers of interest as it comes forward. So
and you really, it's one of those touchy-feely ones. So when you put your fingers across, you actually feel that depth and dimension when it comes to that one. So that's your crochet one.
Wow.
I mean, the macrame. What can we say about the macrame?
Beautiful.
It is stunning. It's absolutely stunning.
Wow.
Again, on that mirror card, it's just dazzling. You can see all the lights of the studio dancing off there.
That is
gorgeous. The level of detail in this and the fact that it's 3D and something that little bit unusual as well.
Beautiful.
With all these textures, it's absolutely stunning. And then the last in this, and this is 5.5 by 5.5. One of my favourites, the lace doily. Beautiful. And again, it's like a macro shot of it. It's like you've zoomed into just a certain area of it. That's what we've done with all of these. And again, the detail on that is absolutely fabulous. It doesn't matter which way around you have it.
That is gorgeous.
It looks absolutely stunning. And again,
love it.
This, especially when you use things like your gilding waxes, your inks, all those kind of things, looks absolutely incredible. So that is all 6 of them. So that's all 6 you get in.
Coming in a fabulous bundle.
Yeah, we've brought them as a full bundle this time. So it's all 6 of them. And again, absolutely fabulous.
It is. Now I'm going to bring those details in so you can shop for these. Obviously, they're already on the website. So I know lots of you have been doing so, getting on there and placing your orders. But look at the price at £41.95. Now, you know how we like to do our little bits of kind of like digging around, having a little nosy on your behalf to make sure that we're bringing you a brilliant deal. Well, we went off and had a bit of a nosy. Not going to lie.
Where have you been nosy?
Well, Lauren, where did you go? A site called Crafter's Companion. And if you go over there, you are saving yourself.
Well,
£194, bringing it down to £40.
£40 is still a good price for them. That's a good price.
We'd like to try and bring you better prices, so let's match the price. There you go. Then you don't have to go anywhere else, do you? You can shop. Obviously, you've shopped with us already today. You've paid your post and packing, so there you go. You haven't got to pay anything in addition to that, so there you go. But you know what? We're up in the ante. So, crafters are doing £40. We can do better than that.
Just to use our website.
Absolutely. So here you go. In fact, Lauren wants to bring clocking, so that is exactly what we're going to do. Now, the clock means you can get yourself ready. So you can pop this into your basket, so as you can be one of the fastest people to check your baskets out. And you know that you are paying less than you would do if you were on another website. You're so right, Debbie.
It's beautiful. My eyes were dazzled by that then. It's absolutely beautiful, that.
And because you've got the dimension, you can almost go over the top of it with things like your gilding waxes and things like that. And this one, beautiful, the macrame, and you can almost add features.
Yeah,
that's like little
That's just ink and some alcohol colours, and add other things as well. Yeah,
gorgeous. So the clock has come to the end of its time, and wow, gosh, that is a big saving. I thought we were just going to knock a couple of quid off. £34 now. There you go.
That's better.
That is
better
big
than
saving.
what we're doing it at the
That
minute.
is a big saving. Don't worry, we won't tell them, Dave.
It's all right.
Won't mention it.
I can't get into trouble.
Now,
I don't decide these things.
If you're wanting to get hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. Pop it into your basket. But when we've got such a kind of competitive price, lots of you are taking advantage of it already, and we don't want to be beaten, so we won't. So there you go. £34 is your price on that one. Do pop them into your basket and take advantage of that deal, and we will see these in action, I am sure, during the demonstration. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. What we're going to look at next?
Shall we have a demo?
Oh, go for it then. Yeah, let's
so
do that.
I love. So I've actually, I must, because I've been playing with gilding waxes. I've actually got gilding wax all over my card, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to use the lace doily, and I am using matte black cardstock. Now I will talk about a 3D embossing folder. As you all know, a standard embossing folder, or maybe you don't know actually, to be fair, because there are new crafters out there. A standard embossing folder is just like one level of embossed. This is made of thicker plastic because the folder has got more depth and diameter. It's got more sculpture inside there. So when you run your finger across, it just looks, honestly, you can feel the difference. You can absolutely feel the difference. So with that in mind, we have to change up the combination of our platforms. And so with a Gemini, so if it was the Gemini MIDI that you had, if you just had the Gemini MIDI, you would literally just put that through the mouth of the machine. So if it's the manual machine, you're just going to put that through there. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to pop this in our electronic die cutting machine, and the platform with the Gemini electronic is cutting plate. You put your folder with your cardstock in, and then you're going to place the magnetic shim over the top, and then the plastic shim on top of that as well, and run that through your machine. Okay, so it's nice and easy.
Now, don't forget, you're getting all 6 of those embossing folders. So how much does that work out now? Because if it was £36 and there was 6 of, oh no, I can't work that out. Is that 5? Oh no,
I can't do the maths. I've told you
That's why we
before.
need
I'm
Dave,
just.
isn't it?
This is
Too late in the day.
Good with figures.
Too late in the
I'm
day.
not very good with maths
So,
at all.
34 divided by 6. God, I should be able to do that off the top of my head. Oh, my brain's, I don't know what's happened to my brain today, Debbie.
I think though sometimes as we get older, really, they don't. I mean, I used to work in the pubs. And I used to,
gosh, it was
before
all,
electronic
it was all in your
tools.
head, yeah.
All in my head.
Yeah.
I could top things up like left, right, and
I
centre.
get lazy, you know, because
I've definitely, as I've got older, I've definitely got lazier because you can get a whip a calculator out really quick.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
And it's
you
a
don't have to worry
confidence
about that.
thing as well. Sometimes I get it wrong if I do it in my head. So, Lauren, I'm sorry, what did you say? Work out £5 and 6p each.
Per
Wow,
embossing
per embossing
folder.
folder. That is a very good
price for
yeah.
a 3D, not
Yeah.
a regular, a 3D embossing folder.
Lovely.
Now the detail on there, even in black, I think you can see, but it's going to come to life when we add this magical stuff, which I love. On black cardstock, I love. Now, I have pinched yours, Ailey, so I apologise right now.
Well, they're not mine, but yeah, that's all right. Apology
So,
accepted.
so the 2 colours that you get in here are the Empire Gold, and I think that looks like the
copper, isn't it?
Renaissance
Gorgeous,
Gold.
yeah. Oh.
So, literally, just take a little bit and rub across the top.
And because you've got so much depth with this, it's an easy technique to do.
It's a very,
isn't it? 'Cause you
very
don't-
easy technique.
Literally just dust in the top
It
there.
doesn't,
Wow.
I'm not going to lie, it doesn't require much skill, to be fair.
But you know what, Debbie, you're doing it well. At £19 and 48p, you're going to get both of those tubs. And as you've seen, you're using the tiniest of amounts. So yeah, we've not seen these for a few weeks. So if you like the idea of getting hold of them, then do pop them into your basket. Pebeo, brilliant brand. And I know these are going to last and last and last because I've got them at home and they do.
Bit, you'll know, Ailey, a little bit goes a really, really long way.
This is gorgeous.
And it's just literally fine, because it's raised, it makes it really easy for you to find that raise. You don't have to press. I'm literally going over with the lightest of touch. You can just literally hear my finger gliding over the cardstock. Again, you don't have to press down. You can add more if you want to add more. So if you're not happy with the result that you've got, you can go back in. I always dab a little bit excess off onto my glass mat or my craft mat, just to, and not to get it dry, but just to get the excess part off.
The thing is, if you put too much on in one go, it might go into the recesses, mightn't it?
And it's difficult to get off.
That's
you can erase it out or rub it out with a rubber, but you still. To get into all those nooks and crannies on a 3D, practically impossible.
And sometimes with the designs, you don't notice areas of it until you actually start adding things like the gilding wax. I mean, it's almost like a little beaded area that you've got in the centre there. I didn't notice that.
And that's just one colour, but I am going to add.
Okay.
It's super soft, this.
So creamy.
Because it's oil-based. These aren't water-based. Can I just mention that these are not water-based gilding waxes, they're oil-based.
Okay.
Smooth to the touch. And Pebeo, as you'll know yourself, French company.
Absolutely, know their stuff,
this was literally made for like your furnitures and things. You know, like your wooden frames, those kind of things, your tables, all those, like legs on a table.
With
Do you know
all
what
the
you want to gild?
embellishments.
Yes.
Your Queen Anne legs.
That's it. That one. But yeah, brought into the world of craft
Beautiful.
and
Look at
just
this.
especially, like I said, onto things like this. I never tire of this technique.
It looks so luxurious, doesn't it? But ultimately what it is a piece of black card, obviously the investment of your embossing folders, and then the smallest amount of those waxes.
Yeah,
But
and just
what
mixing
a
the colours as
beautiful-
well to add a little bit
I
of...
love that
Because
technique.
just by hand, and this is just 2. Normally I go to full on, because there's 5 in total, and I go to the full works. I use the silvers, there's 2 of the golds, but we've brought a great deal on these with these today. And I think I'm going to stop there, really. I'm not going to add any more to it, because I don't think
Now,
it
you
needs
said
it.
it's not water-based, so obviously you've got it on your fingers and your hands. How do you get
Easy
that
to come
it?
off. I bet
Okay.
Debbie's just realised she's left all of her wipes
at
home.
Oh, no, okay.
thing to
Have you
do.
got something to wipe your hands on?
Do you know what? It doesn't matter, because
We might
you'll
have
be able to
some
wash
wipes
that
here.
off. You know,
Okay.
It's okay. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it a little buff, because this is what I asked Josh for in the first place.
so is that to polish it?
Yeah, just to polish it. Normally I use a... look at Ellen, God love her, she's waving a little white thing at me.
Oh, we've got... Is that
it
a wipe? Oh,
Oh,
Helen,
it's a
thank
wipe.
you.
She's
Helen's
an
coming up in
angel.
and out.
She's an
There we
angel.
will be back in just a moment. Thank you, Helen. Oh, we've got Bobby coming in. Oh, everybody's getting involved, Debbie. You've got everybody running
I've
around.
got Bobby coming. In fact, thank
Love
you very
this, all
much.
this.
Thank you,
Wouldn't
Ellen.
do this for anybody, you know. Thanks, Helen.
But yeah, just a little wipe, just to get, because it does come off. Even though it's oil based, it does.
You just need a bit of moisture on there,
Just a bit
don't
of
you?
moisture, yeah. And the same onto your glass mat. You can use your sprays. I mean, I usually use sticker.
Oh, one of the crafted sprays. Yeah, there is
That
one, isn't it?
the
Yeah,
stick away
yeah.
to get rid of all the gubbins, because it's warm in the studio, so
Yeah, it doesn't
it
take
can
long.
dry,
But
but
that'll come off in a
it
bit.
will come off. But
Don't
yeah,
worry, don't worry.
absolutely.
That looks amazing.
But yeah, all this is doing is just giving it the extra shine. So
Yes.
I'm just, and you'll see it takes off like the little bit of the
Okay,
excess.
yeah.
And I'm just going to give that a nice little rub all the way around,
That
and it
looks
just finishes it off as
beautiful.
well. And it also means, because I am clumsy.
Okay.
And I get it everywhere. And when I'm at home, I'm not going to lie to you, I literally get gilding wax absolutely everywhere. I find it up my nails, I find it all over the tape, and if I've not taken the excess off, when I pick up my card, I can end up splodging something because I've not wiped it down.
No, that's a good
or
point.
given it that little
Make
buff.
sure you've done the buff.
Yeah, so a nice easy one to achieve, and that's just one
Gorgeous.
technique that you can be using to create that
That
lovely
is
detail.
Such a luxurious look,
And it is
isn't it?
such a easy to achieve
Gorgeous.
effect, but looks absolutely, it's like you said, it looks absolutely exotic. And all I did with this one was turn it into a card. So
Oh,
I've
look at
literally
that.
used, do you know our tapes with
Yeah.
the foil?
Yeah.
I just popped that onto some of our luxury gold cardstock. I actually did it onto a gold-based card.
Ooh, very
to add.
posh.
And then I added on the inside.
Oh, look at
Just
that.
the same here. I've just done it in black, but this time kept the gilding wax
How
off just to
elegant does
match
that look?
and create a really lovely, fancy card there.
That
And
is
again, that was just a little
beautiful.
bit of matte black cardstock, which we do have on the show as well.
Okay.
With the gilding wax, super easy to do and create some really wow factors.
Thank you. Really enjoyed that demonstration. I'm sure you did as well. And don't forget the technique that Debbie used, you could use on all 6 of those embossing folders. You're going to need the black card though, so it's over there, not over there, it's over there. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, you've got 40 sheets, can you believe, for $9.99. And it's a lovely weight as well. So A4 in size, you can get multiples of those toppers that Debbie has just done for only $9.99, which is brilliant, but you'll need the embossing folders. Now, this is where you get all 6 of them. Now, you've got different sizes with these, so you've got your square ones, which is the one that Debbie was using just a few moments ago, but then you've also got your 5x7s, which are sitting on the top shelf, if you will, of your £34 deal. Better than shopping around, hasten to add, because if you're wanting to get hold of these, you will get all of those for just £34. And don't forget, they're not just your standard embossing folders where you kind of got 2 dimensions in there. These are your 3D multi-layer embossing folders that are going to give you that most incredible dimension when you work with them. Do pop those into your basket, but more importantly, make sure you're checking your baskets out. They're proving to be very, very popular, those, Debbie.
Absolutely,
Find you in lots of
absolutely.
suppliers as well. So again, you've got all your different styles and different designs in there. You've got your black cardstock if you wanted to get that kind of technique, but there's loads of techniques you can do
There
with
is,
them.
yeah, lots of different techniques. We'll do a little bit of an inky background because we have got some inks on the show as well.
Wonderful.
So we'll do a little bit
now,
of an inky background.
this is a good point actually, because these are brilliant. You've actually got a fabulous deal with regards to these inks as well. They're come in almost like a petal-like formation, if
Yes,
you will. And
yeah.
you've got an ombre effect with these.
Yes, so they're our water reactive ink pads. So you'll be used to seeing our water reactive ink pads that are this shape.
Yes. Yeah.
These are made portable. They're made into this teardrop shape. They're
Okay,
made easy to use. They've got little, if I just slide one out.
Okay, right.
Debbie, don't be
Oopsie-daisy.
dropping that all over the place. You've got your little colour on the side as well.
Okay.
And they just
It's like a
slip
little
back
handle.
into there. And there's 2 different shades. So you've got the, now get this right, light and fresh.
Nice.
And the colourways on there, if I just run through the
Mind you
colourways.
don't get ink all over your hand.
Well, this is the thing.
Put the
What
cover
did
back
I
on.
just say to you? I'm so clumsy. I get so messy.
Have all the flour.
Let me just put
There you
that
go.
there for
Put
a
the cover
second.
back
Just
on.
to,
That makes me feel a little bit better.
just so I don't get it everywhere. But you've got honey pot, lemon tonic, spring meadow, oasis, ocean blue, pale fig, pink tulip and sandstorm
Gorgeous
in
colours.
that shade, which is your light and fresh.
Now you're actually getting a twin pack, so you're going to get the light and fresh that Debbie's just taken us through, but you're going to get a second set, and I will hasten to add, you're not going to pay the price that's on your screen.
Absolutely not. So I'm just going to make sure I've got my
Well,
colours
these are
the right way
deeper
around.
tones.
Deeper tones. So you've got orange in this one. So in this one, you've got orange, Chinese red, plum jam, damson wine, which is that lovely purple, midnight, lagoon, smoked emerald, and jet black.
Beautiful. So 16 colours across your £25.48. Well, personally, I think that's brilliant value for money. I love the way that you've kind of got them all together as well. So you're not having to rummage around your ink pads to try and find those colours. They're all there. You've got little kind of guides on them. I noticed as Debbie was pulling them out, so you can put them back where they need to go. And of course, it's one of those situations where it tells you on the back anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what I'm doing it again, Ellie.
That's
Got
okay,
drop thing.
don't
You've got your little ink colour just at the side there.
Lovely.
I would write on there. So on mine at home.
That's a good point,
I've
yeah.
actually wrote down because sometimes I look at the blues and I think I can't remember which is which.
Yes, yeah. No, that's fair enough.
So just get a little biro or a permanent marker and just write down, either write the initials so that you know when you look at the back, or just write it on there for you.
Okay, or you could put a number on there and then put a number on the corresponding colour on the back.
Love that idea. Because why didn't I think of
just
that?
doing one number's easier for me than
Plus
writing the
struggling
whole
to write
word.
it, I'm not going to lie, I'm not the easiest.
Well, if you've got a label maker, I put labels on everything with my little label maker.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
Well, I'm just going to drop a little bit down onto my glass mat. So, and they are quite juicy, these. Now, water reactive means exactly that. They react to water. So if I just push that back in there for a second, and I'm just going to, this one's the light and fresh. So I'm just going to, you will work.
You having a word with it?
Yeah, I'm just having a little talk to it. I have to talk to it now and again because they don't play nicely. And I'm just going to literally pick up splodges of ink.
What type of card do you use?
Watercolour cardstock.
Ah, perfect,
Yeah,
yes.
watercolour cardstock. Let's add a different colour onto there. So and I think this is still from the light and fresh.
But the thing is, you're going to get both of the packs anyway, so you can do all sorts of different colour combinations.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, I'm just a little bit onto there. And again, I'll take my spritzer.
So I'm just wondering, is there a darker blue in there as well?
Could be.
Let's have a little nosy.
Yeah, in fact, actually, I've got it out. I've got that one. I've got the midnight out. I think it's the midnight.
Yes, yeah, good choice.
Yeah, I think the midnight's on there as well.
Lovely.
So let's just get a night. In fact, you know what? Let's just get it.
Because this is
all
nice because you've got all those colours, 16 different colours. You can do this kind of multi-layer look that you do.
Absolutely, absolutely. And again, with it being what. Oh, I feel it's going to be one of those shows. It's beautiful, the blue. It really is. And again, I'm just going to spritz, and we'll just bring in
spritz and dab.
Spritz and dab. Yeah, let's just do it again. Let's get a little bit of excess. Bit more water down. There we go. And again.
That's nice, picking up the texture of the cardstock.
Yeah, that's what I love about when you use watercolour cardstock. It picks up from the texture. Can you see all there? Is all that lovely texture. Let's just see if we can get all of that up.
So making your own background.
Yeah, make your own backgrounds. I'm trying to pick up every last little bit.
Don't waste any of that colour.
I don't like wasting. Normally you'll see me and I'll literally just do this and then end up with tissues everywhere. But I'm going to just speed that process up because I've realised, I wondered why I got 2 heat tools in my craft room, Hayley.
Okay.
I've now realised why. The one that's in my craft room stays in the craft room.
Okay.
The secondary one has come from that bag.
Okay.
And my heat tool isn't there. So I can't dry this. Now, normally, I would dry that off. However, I'm not going to worry too much about it. It's absolutely fine.
Let's see if we've got a crafters page.
I know, but I've solved my own puzzle. I've solved my puzzle now because it were really irritating me, thinking, where have I got to? Where have I picked that? At first I thought, where have I pinched it from? Because I'm thinking, I've got two, but one's here, one's there.
Who's missing
It's
one?
like, who's missing one? Then I'm thinking, head office, and they'll be blaming me. We have a blame game up at head office.
Oh dear.
We do. We blame everybody. We blame.
We do as well. He's called Dave.
We blame Dave a lot, don't we? We do blame Dave a lot.
Love him,
Now,
do you?
God love him. Or doing a Dave. Bless his little heart. It's easy to blame.
He just takes it. He's got broad shoulders.
He does, doesn't he? That's me just literally splashing some water just onto, half on it on my mat. And I'm going to take my tissue.
Okay.
Let that soak in a little bit. And then if I can lift that off, it should
look
do
at
the fold
that.
pinching technique.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
This looks really effective.
Wonderful.
Now, it's ready. Although I probably would let that dry a little bit more.
Okay.
However,
Well,
okay.
Well, should we have a little chat about the embossing folders or something else while it
Well,
dries
I was
a
just
bit more?
gonna run it through. I was just
up to
gonna
you,
run
if
it
you're
through.
happy with
I think
that.
it'll be fine. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
fair
even
enough.
when it is slightly damp, it's okay to do that. Again, when you're feeling and you want the embossing, because deboss and embossing looks just beautiful, and we'll probably do that in a little bit with. Putting the ink through the letterpress technique, which I like doing as
Yeah,
well.
nice technique.
But the raise bit is, especially if you've got something like, so for instance, if you've got a mirrored cardstock, I'll just bring this in for a second. If you've got a mirrored cardstock and you want it to be embossed, you need to feel where the raise bit is. Now we do drop a little clue because we pop it on the back.
Okay.
So that means that whenever you put that into there, that will push, that raise bit will
coming from the
push
back.
up through
Right.
into there, and that will give you your 3D
So it'll
look.
push your card
with
up.
it being a cardstock that's got to, and that's the same when you're using this, because
Okay.
otherwise, if I did it the other way around, it would end up being the deboss.
So it's an innie, not an outie.
An innie, yeah, and good way of describing that. Area. Good way of describing that. It's exactly the same combination as I explained in the first one, with the cutting plate, the magnetic shim, and the plastic shim on the top.
And of course, if you do need to get any reference with regards to that, you can get that from Crafters.
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So again, looks lovely.
Oh, look at
looks really
that.
nice. However, I want to bring it out a little bit more so you can actually see, look at that lovely detail. And that's just on the background. But again, I want to pick a little bit up. And I can take, should we take I'll take this one first. I'll go back to those colours that I've used. This is when I'm regretting life decisions on not taking my cardigan off.
It's very cold in here, though. You probably won't want to take your cardigan off.
Well, I know, and I was a little bit early. I went hot, told them to put the aircon up. They put the aircon up, and literally, I'm not lying, honestly, take it off. I'm like, and then I said how cold it was, and I did apologise to both Ellen and lovely Yolanda. It was Yolanda,
yeah, that was in
and I
earlier,
just said,
yeah.
I'm so sorry, because I said it's my fault that it's all been raised up there.
It was freezing yesterday. My hands were like ice blocks, so I put my jumper and boots back on today. I thought a bit of sunshine, that's it, summer's here, but no.
Well, we get carried away, don't we? We get lulled into a false sense of security with the weather. You never know where you are with the weather at all, do you?
Absolutely. And
It's
big fan of the layer, so yes.
Absolutely. Yeah. So I'm just going to add a little bit more down onto there. And you can go directly over, but I'm trying to pick that up. I've got a wobbly mat as well. What the heck's going off? I'm not having much luck today. So let's just spread a little bit over the top. And I just want to add a little bit of depth over there.
It's nice because it's quite subtle, but it's buildable as well.
It is buildable. I might try and help it along though, because it's gone a little bit warm in studio. I don't know if you've noticed, but the drying
it's gone
pretty
quite
quickly.
dry,
the drying pretty quick.
Oh, there you go, you got it now.
So I'm just bringing it to a bit to life just by adding a little bit of water over the top. And again, it is water-based. So again,
that's amazing.
And it just gives it that lift. It literally gives it the lift. And you can see where the more 3D part is to where the first level is, to where the second level is. But yeah, it's just, it just
And would you
brings that
always
to
do it
life.
in the order that you've done? Because obviously you started by adding your colour to your watercolour cardstock before you embossed it. Could you emboss it with your watercolour cardstock?
And then go over,
and then go
yeah,
over it?
yeah. You'll just probably
You get
not
different results,
Yeah,
I
you'll probably not
suppose.
pick up the ink in the background.
Yes.
But yeah, you can do that.
all about
I'd have a play.
experimenting, isn't
I would
it?
have a play.
Yeah. Absolutely, just experiment. That's what it's all
exactly,
about.
that's what it's definitely all about. A bit of experimentation and just playing.
Absolutely.
That's all
I'm
it
just
is.
imagining you going over the top of this with your silver gilding
Well,
wax.
your silver gilding
yeah.
waxes. You could still go over with the gilding wax and add a little bit more to that.
Beautiful.
You could take your gilding flip. Wait a minute, I made wrong one. Wait a minute. You're in there.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right, it's
Right,
okay. It's
got
because
it.
that dark one's in there.
And
the
the
light
lighter
one's
one
in
goes
the
on
light
there.
one. That's
Perfect.
it. Whew. There we go, that's better. I'll get all my
No.
ink off my fingers.
No
but yeah, you
problem,
could
you
take
do
that
that.
over there. I could add a little bit more. And actually, to be fair, I'll bring in the finished card that I did with this one. And I will tell you, you will get different looks every time. That was
Oh,
another one
wow.
with some different colours.
Yeah.
So if I just move that there, you can see that's got different colours. And I sprayed that, rather than droplets, I sprayed
Okay,
it.
yeah.
And the spray gives a different look altogether, so it fades it just a
Yeah.
little bit. But yeah, finishing wise,
Oh, look at
I
that.
just literally matted and layered it onto some black and white cardstock, added a sentiment on there, and I actually do use the same colours for my sentiment, so they're all tied in. And then on the inside, I just use a little strip of the
that's
white
nice
again, and then
touch.
just put your verse ready, or just your, you know, what you want to say
Love
in
it.
there. So yeah, so nice little linky background
Do
technique
like that.
you can do with that as well.
And don't forget, utilising those ombre inks. We've got a fabulous deal with regards to these. You're going to get both of the sets there. So you're going to get all 16 of those colours, brilliantly priced at £25.48. And they come in their little storage containers where you can literally see where the colours go. And you've got your reference to your colours on the reverse of those as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, £25.48. They stack nicely as well. So if you are limited on space, and then you can kind of keep them all together in that way as well. Details are on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of those. But do you fancy a cup of tea or coffee?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
not literally, sadly, as much as I would love to put the kettle on right now. But I can tempt you maybe with the crafting version, which is what we've got here. So this is a lovely set. We are sharing this one with you with the details that are on the screen. What's this all about then, Debbie?
It's all about your teas and your coffees. And
Love
which one are you,
it.
really?
Oh, I'm a coffee.
I'm a
Tend to be
coffee girl as
coffee,
well.
yeah. I do
My
like
mum's a tea
coffee.
drinker. She wouldn't touch coffee if you paid her.
Really?
I'm a coffee drinker. I wouldn't touch tea if you paid me.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I'm not a tea drinker
I can
at
drink
all.
tea if I need to. I wouldn't offend somebody by not having a cup of tea, but
it's one of those, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's, and I'm not going to lie, now and again, especially when I'm poorly, I like a fruit tea.
Okay.
And I like a peppermint tea as
Nice.
well. So I've had a peppermint.
Awesome.
Do you know you've got a bit of a dodgy tummy?
Let's not get too personal, Debbie.
But do you know what I mean? When you've got a little bit of
Just
belly
settle
But
you.
yeah, it calms the stomach, doesn't it? So I will have that kind of thing. You just don't ask me about Yorkshire tea or strong builder's tea, as they call it. My dad, he sticks a tea bag in the cup. He leaves it in there. He drinks it cold. He drinks it super strength.
No.
My mum's the opposite end.
Yeah,
You dip it in, you dip it out.
It's
It's in and out.
over the top.
Yeah,
a friend of mine, Aid, I used to say to him, how do you like your tea? And he says, it looks like cardboard. So there you go. Anyway, we digress. Details are on your screen, but the price is not right for what you are getting. So we've got a series of all sorts in here, loads of stamps and fabulous cardstock.
Have we brought all of this together? I think this is all of it, isn't
Complete
it? It's the tea and
collection.
the coffee, yeah.
Wow.
So I'll not break it down. I'll show you the board so you can see it, because the packaging's really nice, but I sometimes don't think it shows it. And I haven't got my 6x6 pad with me. However, we can have a little flick through.
We'll have a little look. I'll get that.
Right, we'll start with coffee break. Now I love this because this has got your
cappuccino.
Your
cafetiere.
Thank you.
So a cappuccino.
This one here, I've actually got one of these in my cupboard because my daughter found it on a car boot, and she brought it in because she makes cold coffees with it. But I'm used to this. I'm used to this. And then of course you've got your coffee pots there.
Yeah, I think is it called a percolator, that one?
Is it a percolator?
That's your cafetiere,
That's your
I think.
cafetiere,
I think it's a percolator, and that's your coffee
It's
pot.
where you put the coffee in.
You can't, do you grind it?
Yeah, because and then you can put it on the stove to warm up as well. Yeah,
okay.
stove. Look at me, I went back to 60s then.
I love just a little bit of reminiscing.
I did reminisce a little bit. That's that one you used to. You remember? You used to put your
absolutely,
and it used to whistle. These are me,
How
and I'll
does
be
it
like,
whistle?
"What?"
Does it whistle? The universal sign for whistling.
Whistle.
Love it. So you're getting that as a die.
So that's a die set in there. And then you've got your tea time collection. So for all you tea lovers, you've got your teapot, your milk jug,
Love
your
it.
little
I love
sugar
the sugar
lumps.
cubes.
The sugar cubes, they're just so sweet. You've actually got your tea bag in there as well. So obviously
Nice.
you'll colour these in because that's your little tea bag. And you could put your little fruits in there. So you could make this you know,
You've got
literally how you want to make
You've got your
that.
milk jug in there. I don't know. That's your lemon.
That's your lemon.
What's that one?
That is your... Oh, now then, let me just...
Has it got segments in it?
There's your sugar cubes, and I think that's your slice, if I remember rightly.
So like
I don't
a
know if we've
slice
got
of
one on
lemon?
one of the... Thank you,
It's a
yes,
slice, there you
slice of
go,
lemon.
it's a
yeah.
slice of lemon.
The detail on the die, because obviously we cut these in black and white, but when
Yes.
you cut these, you'll see all the score marks in. So
Got you.
you will cut it out in white, and you will colour it to be either an orange, because who likes a slice of orange in the tea? And don't laugh, because I have seen it. Limes and lemons in teas as well, so yeah.
And also that could be like slices of cucumber if you're doing
Yes,
a card, like a pamper
absolutely,
kit or something.
Absolutely.
Tea
Now, one of my
party.
favourites is a tea party one. So this is where you can create tumbling cups, and I know we've got a sample on there that
We
you can
have,
do that as well.
yeah.
In fact, actually, we'll show you some samples in
Yeah,
a second.
get them ready.
But this one is all of your teacups, and it's got all of these dies to be able to literally chop and change your style of your cup.
Love it.
So I love that one. Then we've got my favourite, because this is me to... I was going to say tea, pardon the pun, but coffee, because I am a iced coffee, Starbucks kind of girl.
Yeah.
Other ones that are out there, please don't.
But it could
please
be
don't advocate for
your cold smoothies and things like that.
Yeah, your fruit teas. It could be anything you want it to be. You've got your lid, you've got your cream, and you've got your flats. You've got your straw, you've got your coffee beans, your
So
star,
nice,
your
that
hearts,
one.
and your open coffee bean there. And then that's for your front of your mug, and that's for your little hand warmer. Do you know, to stop your hands from burning?
Yeah, I know,
Yep.
like the little wrap. I love this. We've got people messaging in about the colours of their tea. American tan tights, that's taking me back.
Oh, my life.
Hi, girls. A perfect cup of tea should be the colour of American tan tights. That's fire. I love that. There's not everybody that would understand that reference.
I get it. I'm a girl of the 80s. That's what we used to wear.
Absolutely. How we thought that it looked like a proper tan, I don't know. These are nice because these are like the artwork that goes on your
top of your
coffee.
coffees. Yeah. So this is your embossing folder. I love you a latte. So that's in there as well. Beautiful embossing folder.
Lovely. And then the stamps. You're getting stamps in abundance.
Oh my goodness. And you're getting your stamp for all your tea lovers. So you can brew it. Belief in yourself. Do you like that one?
Love
Belief
it.
in
That is
yourself.
good.
Think outside teapot. Try your best. I love that.
Try your best.
Milk every opportunity.
Yes.
Don't procrastinate. Start today. You are strong. What's that? So sweaty.
Sweaty.
Is that so sweaty?
What does it say there?
Squeeze the bag. Squeeze in the bag. I thought it said sweaty.
I'm not sure.
I
Let's
do
get closer.
apologise.
Let's
get closer.
Let's
See if I
do
can
the
get in
trick.
close.
Let's do the trick and ask cameras to come right in close so we can read. It's kind of got that kind of swirly writing in there where it makes it a little bit tricky. Squeeze.
Success is in the bag with the winky face. Thank you, Dan. Told you got better eyes than me.
There you go.
I'm rubbish, honestly. So I don't know why I thought that said
squeeze and sausage and all sorts. We knew it started with an S.
Lots of play on the words. I absolutely love it. And then we've also got the coffee and tea time ones in this one as well. You are tea-rific. You're my best tea.
Oh,
bestie.
just brew it. Love it.
Tea for toi?
Tea for two.
Is it a two?
Is it two?
Oh, wait.
I wondered where you were going with that then for a minute, Debbie. I'm not going to lie. I imagined our screen's going black and that's been taken off.
First time I've seen that one. I've never noticed. It's because I've normally got my hand up here, so I never see that one. So I always automatically think it says tea for two. Tea time.
Love it.
Best of cake.
You're my bestie.
Let's get this party started.
I like that. You're my bestie. That's nice.
You, me and a cup of tea, hugging a mug, positivity. I'm going to have a word with them up at head office. Seriously. Taste tinted, did you think the same? Honestly.
It's two.
Have I shown you these?
Is it an exclamation? I don't know. Is it an exclamation mark? Anyway, we do. It's an exclamation mark.
Oh, it is. It's been stamped wrong.
Not enough pressure.
Lily, did you do these?
Might need a new board. I might get a black pen and just put a little dot underneath, just so as we know. You might want you might want to join up the exclamation mark and make up your own sentiments. What else do we get?
Oh, right, the coffee o'clock ones. Oh, my days, my mascara's running. Thank God it's the last show. Yeah, the coffee o'clock ones are absolutely fabulous. Remind me to do that board when we finish.
I'm going to try and find a black pen.
Oh, I have got a marker in there somewhere. Right, so coffee to go. It's coffee o'clock. Coffee lover, thanks a latte. With enough coffee, anything is possible. That is me all over. Life happens. Coffee helps. Absolutely. Happiness is a cup of coffee shared with a friend, and then coffee and friends make the perfect blend. Life begins after coffee. There's so many fabulous ones. Yeah, coffee, because adulting is hard. Absolutely. I just love that. Thank you so much. She's fixed it.
White gel pen and a black micron pen.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, let me put that upside down.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Excuse me. Right, green tea. So the green tea, now I love this. Now you're probably thinking, oh, what does it look like? There's just some matte and blanks and like some nesting dies with a cup and then florals. Now I don't know if we've got have you got there should be one in there that's been made up. There it is, Ailey, that one.
Which one?
That one. Can I just show you?
Yeah, go for it.
Because that is what that beautiful one looks like. So you can make up your flowers in a teacup and use all of those as well. Do you know the lovely papers
that's
that you're
really
get?
Pretty, isn't it? Cut from paper.
Cut from paper. It looks absolutely beautiful. So that's what that one is all about.
Lovely.
And then lastly, we've got the bigger version of the top of your lattes, which I always love, and that's Thanks a Latte, and it's a 2D standard embossing folder.
Beautiful. You're getting all of that. Now, I know it took us a while to get through it, but you're going to get loads in there for just £48. And when you put them all together and get creative, my goodness, you're going to have fun with these. I mean, everybody loves a cup of coffee.
Absolutely. And this was mine that I made during the launch show when we launched it.
Nice.
So now all I did was take a stencil, use some inks and create. And this paper comes from the 6x6 pad as well.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, this is me having all of this. Yeah, because there is a 6x6 paper pad in there. Look how gorgeous that looks.
I was going to ask about the coffee stains, and I love that because that's actually one of the papers.
Yeah, it's one of the papers. Remember the stepper cards that we brought, stepper card dies?
Yeah.
Incorporate all of your other things into this as well. Love this one. Again, using that tea stain paper or the coffee stain paper.
That is fabulous.
And using those fabulous cute stamps on there as well.
Love it.
The cups, sorry, not the cups, the
cafetiere.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And the pot there, again, look, that's a bit of gilding wax. Black cardstock, gilding wax and some mirror card. Looks absolutely fabulous. Look at that with a shaker card.
Look at that.
Have fun with these.
Oh, I love the little wraps that you've got and the little kind of decoration for your cups as well. That's cute.
Yeah, and then look again.
Oh,
those are those
tumbling
teacups.
ones.
I think this one's moved, and I do apologise. I'll try and fix that. There we go. It's probably because it's been in the box. That's better. I feel better now. It's wrapped around the bottom of the cup properly.
That is adorable.
Yeah, looks fabulous. And again, you'll just see recap on that one as well. So it's an absolutely gorgeous collection. It is, and the 6x6 paper pad comes alongside
We'll have a little look through that as well. And the nice thing is, there's so many different occasions. We'd love to meet up, don't we? Have a cup of tea, have a cup of coffee, have a mocha or whatever it is that you're kind of drink a tipple of choice. I love that with the 3D kind of foam effect on that for the whipped cream. Very, very clever, that one. And of course, the beauty is you can take inspiration from the design team. I mean, it's an amazing design team that we've got at Crafters Companion. But I love that idea. But that could easily be a milkshake, couldn't it?
Yeah, that was our puffy snow that we used. One of our design team members has used as puffy snow, but very, very clever. But use glitter. Use things like cotton wool if you want to.
That's
create a little bit of a cream feel.
And of course, you've got the backdrop of those beautiful papers as well. And these are phenomenal because as I flick through these, you'll see they're really springy because of the quality that you've got in there. Some lovely finishes in here that you'll have seen from the finished cards a few moments ago. Perfect one for a nice little tea set, that one, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful. And then that's one of my favourites.
I love that. I love that.
So useful.
It actually looks like you've just dropped your cup down there, and that's me all over in my craft room. Let me tell you now, I've got plenty of those. I love this.
This is lovely.
This has got oriental.
It's like that nod to China, isn't it? Tea in a China cup and things like that.
Tea in China.
Absolutely. Beautiful papers. So it's going to allow you to create some absolutely gorgeous designs throughout as well. So beautiful, as you can see. This is included within the bundle as well. So you're going to get your 6x6 paper pad. You're going to get your stamps, you're going to get your dies, you're going to get your embossing folder, you're going to get a whole heap of creativity for just £48 when you're shopping for this one. And I think that's the beauty of it. It's a theme that is kind of connects everybody, doesn't it? Tea and coffee. Love it. So if you'd like to get hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. Take advantage of that while you have the opportunity. We're going to go back and have another little look at the embossing folders as well. So these are beautiful. Debbie's given us a couple of techniques with these.
Well, I was just going to have a play now because I thought, you know what? I mentioned the letterpress technique, didn't I?
You did, yes.
Let's do the letterpress technique, and I have got an ink pad at the side of me. In fact, let me grab my paper trimmer.
No problem.
Changing
the details back, all 6 of those embossing folders are coming to you with that deal price of just £34. So if you do want to take advantage, you can do. You're going to get 3 of those which measure 5x7. And you've also got your square your square embossing folder in there as well. And we're seeing loads of techniques already with these. 10% of a big stock has gone already though. So of course, if you're wanting to take advantage of yours, you can do. All you need to do is pop it into your basket and confirm your order, and then yours will be winging its way to you. Loads of other things on the website as well, which are kind of based on the show. So you can go off and find things like the trimmer that we just saw being used. We have got that on the show as well. We've got more ink pads. We've got gorgeous gems as well. So go and have a rummage.
Yeah,
I do like a rummage.
I like a rummage as well. Now, with your ink pads, letterpress technique, you're going to take your... In fact, let me just start that again. Sorry, I was just seeing if my brain...
I know we weren't paying attention then.
It's only because I'm using shimmer ink pad. Now, shimmer ink pad's quite juicy, so I was thinking about if I just go over the top, it's quite a juicy ink pad.
Oh, okay, fair enough
so
then.
It probably would have been more effective with a water reactive. However, you can still create that with
the shimmer. Now, let me remember, these are the ones that got a pearlescent finish to them.
They have, yes, they have. And I'm just going to pop that in. Now, I'm going to do it the opposite way around. So we'll start with that side first.
Okay.
Okay, and then let me just bring in my platform.
Does your platform and your combination change depending on what cardstock you're working with? Okay,
No.
So
You might find with your electronic die cutting machine, if it tears through your card, then it's too much pressure and you just need to amend it. And that, for me, that would be taking the magnetic shim out and just running it through with the cutting plate and the plastic shim.
Okay.
But yeah, you normally with cardstock, but I suppose it depends on the weight.
Yeah.
Probably say on the weight.
That's fair
Now that's your letterpress technique through one
look
side.
at that.
But that's on the deboss, so that's where it's going into that pattern.
Okay.
So if I take that ink pad and then do exactly the same on the other side. Now, they are juicy. I'm not going to lie, these ink pads are really juicy, so it's perhaps not the best one to use, but it's to show you the effect. And I always say, using a brayer, you do get more even applying. Apply. And look, it's really, it's a really sticky ink. So again, perhaps not the wisest of choices.
We have
however,
got the shimmer ink pads though on a deal, I think. Are you getting all the shimmer ink pads, or are you choosing with the shimmer ink pads, Lauren? Oh, you're choosing. I think we've got a variety, 3 different sets by the look of it, in sets of 3. So if you do want to go and have a little look for those, then you can take advantage of that kind of shimmery finish.
All right, I'm just going to, I hope I've got that through there properly. Sometimes because it's at that angle, I can't
It's
see
a bit,
these
counters are so
counters,
high,
they're not,
isn't it? Yeah.
They're not great for it's not how we would normally craft daily, put it that way. It's not how we would normally craft.
Wondered what you were about to say then.
Now, you just give that a nice clean, because obviously there's still quite a bit of ink on there, or perhaps just run it through again, because it is juicy ink pad. But this is the difference between the two.
Oh, wow.
So that's obviously with the 3D embossing, because it's raised, so all the white comes through.
Yeah.
But on the deboss side, it goes into all the areas.
It's like a positive and negative.
A positive and negative, yeah. So again, it looks really, really effective.
Like
on a
that.
water reactive ink pad,
And
this
again,
is what it looks like
you
on a water
can kind of
reactive.
just about see, you can see that shimmer in there.
Yeah, the
nice,
shimmer, yeah. On a water reactive, that's the different look.
Okay.
And I did it on both of those, so
Wonderful.
that way, so you can see the difference that the looks that you can achieve. And of course, you could take your colouring implements then, and you could colour these. They're very easy to colour in, especially that chandelier one.
Yeah,
I think that chandelier one, if you did that onto white colour cardstock and then just literally took your colouring mediums, that would look absolutely exquisite through there as well.
Time. So there's all sorts of different things you can do. I mean, there 6 different embossing embossing
I was just
folders.
wanting to see what it looked like on a bit of acetate. Can you
Go
indulge
for
me?
it. Let's
Will you indulge me? Because I couldn't find any
But
vellum.
you know what? This is what it's all about when you get crafting, isn't it? It's about kind of thinking, oh, I wonder what happens if I do this, and if
Yeah.
I try that, and you'll discover all sorts of new techniques. Do have a little look at the rest of the show. As I mentioned, pearlescent pigment, they're proving to be popular. We've got those in different bundles. We've got some fabulous essential tools as well, if you're wanting to look for those. And if you are in the market for your Spectrum Noirs, have a little look, because we've got some deals on those too.
I'll do it with the lovely cable knit one. We'll pop that into there. I might have to cut that down to size though, so I'll just grab some scissors really quick and just have a little peek at it. Normally when I trim down to fit into an embossing folder, so this is 5x7.
Yeah.
If I'm cutting my cardstock down, I cut it down to just a 1/4 of an inch under.
Okay.
But I'm going to have a little look, because this is the heavyweight acetate that Josh found for me in the cupboard. We were looking all over for vellums. Then I have got no vellum at home. Would you believe? A craft room like I've got, and I haven't got a single bit of vellum in there.
It's funny, isn't it?
And then Ellen said to me, she normally carries some with her. She's always giving it away. And I'm like, oh, she's not got any with her today.
One of those things.
It's just typical.
It's always around,
But on
always.
vellum, it looks absolutely beautiful on vellum, because
It's like
it gives,
parchment, I
yeah,
should
it gives it
imagine,
that
yeah.
look of as though you've actually embossed the detail into there. Oh, yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that looks really nice onto there.
Oh, it's giving like a
so I don't know if
frosted
you
look.
can see. Oh, you can actually, look. If I put it in front of my green dress, you can see it. So it embosses onto acetate really, really well as well. So do you know if you're doing like gift boxes?
Yes.
That would be a nice alternative to having that as rather than a see-through gift box. But that looks absolutely beautiful, and you could wrap that around things as well. That would make a lovely little
I'm just
wrap.
wondering if you've got, you know, your pastes. Sometimes you can use your paste to
Yeah.
mould. Some of those are
Yeah.
quite shallow. I'm just wondering, maybe putting some of your paste in there.
Yeah,
Maybe
absolutely.
we try it.
So there's lots of different things. I was just going to have a little look and cut my cardstock down, because I've got a card blank here.
No problem at all.
I'll just trim this down. I'm using me.
See, I love these trimmers. I was using this trimmer the other day, and it's one of those situations that it's just so easy to get an accurate cut.
Yeah, and to
because
have,
you can
isn't it?
really
Yeah.
line it up properly, and
Absolutely.
you can do partial cuts as well, which you
Partial
can't do with
cuts,
a
yeah.
traditional guillotine.
Exactly. Apertures. If you want to create an aperture, you can't do it with one of those.
Well,
can
this
you?
is it, yeah, and this is the perfect way to do it. Now, the actual trimmer that we've got,
Have we got it on the show?
I think we've got it on the show. I don't know whether it's in the bundle. Oh, do we not? I've got it on the set here. That's a bit odd.
Unless because I normally ask for things. I'm always asking Josh, can I borrow you? Can I borrow you? I've been borrowing off him all day.
Let me have a
bless him.
little look at my list. It might not. It is. We've got. Hold on. Hold the line caller. I can't see it. I've got it alongside some Arabian Nights luxury cardstock and Thankful and Blessed luxury linen cardstock.
Oh, so we have.
I don't know. I've got lots of other things, but not those mentioned. But then again, it could be on the other page, which I probably haven't got. So
That's
apologies.
bizarre.
Now, pop me some details up on the screen. Oh no, we've got the embossing folders up.
Yes.
Sorry.
So I've taken a 5x7 card blank, and I was just going to run that through. Because if you wanted to make quick and easy cards and simple cards, and you know, any crafting can be anything you want it to be.
Absolutely.
So really OTT and add absolutely everything to it, like I've done with these two. Or you can. You can keep it nice and simple as well. So keeping it nice and simple means literally taking, and I've done it the wrong way around. However,
it could be either
even
way.
on the deboss side, that
you
looks...
could fill the areas, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could fill the areas. That's obviously that way around, but obviously it would be a back to front card.
But you could have it upside down.
Yeah.
So you could have it that way around. So it's almost like, it reminds me now, do you know what it looked like? A field of like flowers or something like that.
Oh, do you know that looks really nice upside down? I would never have thought to have done that either. But yeah, honestly, and that just then you could get your colouring mediums and you could colour those little gems in. in.
Nice, yeah.
And that's a card blank done really, really quick, and then add a little sentiment at the bottom.
Absolutely, I love it.
Yeah.
Incidentally, the embossing folders, are they available individually as well? I can't remember if they were or whether they were just in the bundle. So, oh no, they're just in the bundle.
Yes.
So yeah, so
Yes.
the only way you can get hold of them. To be honest, because you've got such an incredible saving, that's the way that most of you have been shopping for them, to be fair. But don't forget, do check your baskets out. I know you were watching demonstrations and thinking that, well, at the end of the hour, that's when I'll confirm my order. By all means, you can do, but we do find that we get a big rush to the website and also the phone lines as well, and everybody's thinking the same thing. So it might be an idea to get ahead of the game and check your basket out before we get to the end.
Absolutely. So, shown you a fair few ways. Do you want to recap the boards
absolutely.
again, so
Let's
we
have a
can see
little
the
look.
boards?
So you've got 6 embossing folders within this set, and you've got a nice mix of different sizes with these. So you've got your 5x7s, which are your larger ones. You've also got your square. Now the square ones, what size do you receive?
So 5.5 by 5.5.
So perfect if you're doing something like
Yes.
well, nice for a 6x6 card, because
Yeah.
obviously the right size
Exactly,
for matting and
yeah.
layering.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your carved wood. And again, I mean, it's such a luxurious look. This is the one that we saw Debbie working when she was doing that fabulous technique earlier on. Excuse me, leaning across there.
That's all right, love
I love that look. It's
Looks
like
really effective,
that white
doesn't it?
plaster or something like
Yeah,
that.
it's got that real Regency look about it, hasn't it, that one? It's
Beautiful.
gorgeous, yeah.
Do like that one as well. Of course, you've got your innie and your outie, if you will, your emboss and your
Yeah,
deboss.
or your deboss,
So,
yeah.
different looks when you are working with that one. So that is that particular one. Then we've got the cable knit, and this is the one that you use the acetate for, Debbie. I'm going to grab the acetate.
Yes,
if
the
I
acetate
can.
one, yeah.
So the acetate one. What an effective result with that.
Yeah,
Love
absolutely.
it.
That was heavyweight acetate, but yeah, it looks really effective on the acetate.
You've got a card there with it on as
Yeah,
well.
so just so you can see what it looks like in card making, again, it could just be a little, it looks like a knitted jumper, doesn't it?
does,
It just
yeah.
looks like a little knitted jumper on a
Very
gatefold card.
cosy.
Don't forget you can snip into these. So this is what with this one we've shown you is because let me see who's done this. Lisa's done this one, where she's just taken that embossing folder and just embossed panels and then added those on.
Yeah.
So lots of things that you can do with
Nice
it.
idea. The
Can I just
chandelier.
show you that other
Oh,
one
there
there,
you go.
just
What
so
you
you can
got?
see? So this one was just like literally cut into a square, even though it's a 5x7.
Good
cut into a
point,
square
yeah.
and then just added little extra
That's
detail
nice.
there.
I like that. Love this one as well. That gorgeous chandelier or beaded curtain. Or as we discovered, it could go that way around as well if you wanted to.
By
So
accident, but
play
yes.
around with them. I mean, you get all sorts of results when you start looking at them. Then you've got your squares. Now your squares, again, could be a card front. I love this one. The idea of using this on plain cardstock and maybe creating almost like your own granny square blanket.
Yeah.
I think you could do that with that. And the macrame one, again, it's kind of got a motif feel to it.
Yes, yeah.
Like that one. And talking about motifs, you're definitely going to get that with the lace doily.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
If you like the idea of getting hold of all of those, then do pop them into your basket. Do check out other deals that we might have on the website as well. And certainly do go back and watch Debbie's previous 2 shows today. Working like a Trojan, bless you.
Georgie, I've got ink everywhere. I just realised I've rubbed my chin underneath.
Oh,
I've
dear.
got a blue ink under there now.
We'll give
really.
you the once over before you
It's
leave
all
the
right.
building.
It's all right, I'm going home now, Ennis. It's okay.
When are you due back on our screens?
Friday. I'm here Friday and Saturday this week with some brand new launches as well. Some amazing
Exciting.
sale shows.
Look forward to it. And then you guys do stay tuned because I'm going to be joining you straight after the break. Lovely Helen Kirkham is here and I'm looking at the set and it looks amazing. I'll see you the other side of this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event.
that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our last live hour of the day and Helen's second hour.
Hello, yes, like first time I've ever been on the last hour. How exciting.
Okay, well, it'll be dark when you get outside, so I'm going to let you know a little heads up. But now you guys, you may well have tuned in early on because it was all very exciting when Helen was here with Dave earlier on because we had a brand new launch, something that was very, very exciting and a massive bumper bundle of goodies to share with you.
Absolutely.
It's also broken down as well, so don't worry if you can't stretch to the big bundle, then you will be able to shop for something during this hour, I am sure. But I have to say, the biggest saving and the best way of getting hold of this with your split pay is if you are checking out that big bundle. And we're talking fairies in this hour.
Absolutely. It's they're very sort of vintage, very sort of fantastical, really beautiful. But what I really love about this collection, not only have you got fairies in lots of different sort of ways of what they're, their sort of feelings and stuff like that, but you've also got little elements to build up imagery. So you've got flowers and you've also got little snails.
The snail is so cute. Absolutely.
I love the snail. It's so unusual.
And it's a very traditional feel to this. So we're talking about fairies with the AE in there rather than your fairies with kind of sparkles.
Sure.
And well, although you could add sparkles to these if you wanted to. But you've got got a lovely kind of array of finished samples that the design team have put together. In fact, shall I show you a couple of those different ideas, just to give you a little sense of what you're going to create?
Really cute. I love that.
Almost a vintage feel.
Yeah, absolutely. Very vintage. I was saying it feels a bit, I mean, it's not inspired by it or anything, but it also feels a bit sort of Lord of the Rings, a little bit Game of Thrones, that kind of vibe.
Yeah. And you can get really creative with these.
Absolutely.
I mean, there's the little snail we were talking about earlier. In fact, I've got that the right way around. I thought I got it the wrong way around for a few moments
right.
there.
I think it's a little easel card. That's
I see. Oh, let's have a little look then. Sorry.
That's right.
Oh, there it is, a twisted D. That would make sense now, because I was thinking he's going up a wall.
They could. They can, can't they?
Can indeed. That's very true.
You can go whatever way you want.
Very true. And of course, the beauty is if you are going for the big bundle, you're going to have all of the components that you can get really creative with these. Wow.
And also, remember, with that big bundle, you do also get a free gift.
You do, and we do like a free gift.
Absolutely. When that word's in there, I'm happy.
Absolutely. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of stamps, getting hold of dies, getting hold of loads of fabulous elements that are going to create some beautiful cards, then this is the one way to go. But of course, it is very much that fairy theme. So finishing with a little fairy, as you can see there. But what are you going to get? Well, you're getting a lot. So we're going to kick off with, should we start with the stamps?
Yeah,
I've got the stamps in front of me. We've got a big bundle.
Yes.
Let's work our way through these. So starting off, and I have got the stamps and you have got them stamped out.
Absolutely.
So you've got your phrase and sentiments, which of course is key, brings everything together.
Absolutely. It's really nice to have these. And I like the fact that they're sort of different sizes as well. So no matter what kind of size card you're making, there's something for everybody.
Absolutely. And you'll find yourself using these on other things as well. Then you've got your florals. So there you go. Lovely. It's almost like a water lily, but it's not.
I can tell you, I am absolutely useless at spotting flowers.
Okay, fair enough.
Really rubbish at it. But I just, I know what I like. That's the thing. So I don't know what this flower is, but I love the fact that also it's got all that open space to do some really nice colouring techniques as well.
Absolutely. You're going to be able to practice all those techniques. This is a nice one as well.
Do you know what I love about this? Let me turn it that way. I love the fact that, the idea is obviously we've got our spider in here in the foliage or whatever. But what I love about it is if you added a little bit of blue or sparkle to that, it reminds me of when you see cobwebs frozen.
Morning.
Absolutely. I see that a lot where I live because we've got a lot of sort of trees and things.
Love that idea. But then the characters. You've got some amazing characters in this one. This is lovely. I love these kind of almost like pointing prayer hands that you've got. It's almost like she's meditating.
Yes, I feel like this is very zen, that kind of thing. But really, really beautiful for that. And also, we were saying in the previous hour, it would be really cool to put something like this on shrink plastic and maybe like make a necklace out of it or something because, it's not too detailed, so it would be too difficult. But I think that would be perfect for something like that.
And also, you could cut a little tiny aperture there and maybe poke little flowers or something like that, so it looks like she's holding something.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can get quite
That
dimensional
is
with
a gorgeous idea.
I do like this one though. You kind of got a bit of fantasy with a traditional floral look as well.
Yeah, again, like I said, I'm pretty sure this is a lily pad. I might be useless at judging.
I think you're right. Yeah, that's definitely that leaf. Yeah,
absolutely. So the idea of this is from above. So maybe if you stamped your card and then did some like watercolor techniques at the back, that would be really pretty.
Absolutely. And I must admit, I am a big fan of a calla lily. Beautiful florals. Beautiful. Very vintage feel with this as well. So yeah, it's one of those situations that you've got so much vintage detail in here. The packaging, I think, shows them in that light, but you could play with them, play it with gold embossing powder and stuff like that.
That would be really, gold embossing powder would look really good. Again, and you wouldn't need too much.
No.
Just that gold embossing powder would look lovely.
Simple white stamping, gorgeous. Ladybirds, ladybugs, if you're watching from overseas.
I'm glad you said that because I always ask which is which.
I think we're ladybirds over here, but if you go to America, I think they are called ladybugs.
This is what
Europe, I have no idea. So you're going to get that set there. Nice little trio.
Absolutely. I love that you get different sizes. Again, they work beautifully together, but also if you have got a smaller card and maybe you just want a little accent with that smaller one, you can. And again, like you're saying, it's great if you are a bit nervous about colouring, keep the packaging because it gives you some serious ideas of what you could be using for colours.
Reminds me of those, those big dusty books that you see with all to do with like anatomy and insects and all that that kind of thing. Reminds me of one of those.
That would be really cool to do like a box frame and have like pretend pins through them or
yes,
something
yeah,
as well.
yeah.
That would be really fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
Now
a great
this
idea.
is a pretty one.
Yeah, I really like this one. This for me feels like, say, if you were asking someone to be your bridesmaid or something, that would be or a flower girl. That would be a really nice front of a card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I think she's got like a little garland in her hand.
Beautiful, love that. Nice idea. You could do some gorgeous techniques with those wings as well. Now this is an interesting one. It's almost like a fantasy tree.
It does, and I think from the look, it kind of straight away says kind of maybe Halloween-y to me. But I love the idea that if you took maybe some pink pens or maybe some orange ones, you could add some faux leaves and it becomes a different season. So it means that a sort of tree like that could be any season. Your fairies could be in the forest at any time of the year. Or you could do like stamp it 4 times on a card and have it each be a different season.
Yeah, that's true, because you could add flowers, add extra leaves, couldn't you, with those as well. Beautiful artwork when it comes to the fairies as well. And different elements, so you've got portrait elements that we've been looking at, but also this would be perfect for a landscape card.
And again, I think sometimes you don't get that so much in stamping, that landscape look. I think they sit up to put, so this is quite unique. But I also like the sort of cheekiness of this one.
Yes.
You know, she's brushing her hair and things like that. But again, imagine some sparkle or some glitter pens or something on those wings if you wanted to. But also, they're so detailed, black and white, they still look great.
Yeah, be nice as well maybe to double stamp and then almost do like a decoupage, so you've got a wing coming away from the base as well.
That's a fab idea.
Oh no, this is a glamorous one.
Yes, we were saying in the previous hour that she looks a bit like, you know, she's been trying to grow that flower forever, and no matter what she does, it doesn't want to grow. She is not green-fingered, this fairy.
Yeah, that's the kind of look that plants have on their faces when they come into my house, I'm not going to lie. And then this lady, she's had a long day, this one.
I said, this is a fairy at the end of Easter and the kids have just gone back to school.
Absolutely.
She's had enough.
That'll be with you in a moment. It's not been a good day.
No.
Then, these are going to be useful ones. Yeah.
So again, I love the fact that you get multiple sizes as well, so that that would create sort of a depth within your cards, then sort of flying away or towards, whichever.
Got a lovely look to them as well. Next one, this is a cute one. Oh, look at their little faces.
I was saying that they're definitely sort of a sassy set of toads. They're judging you.
He's like, yeah, go on, make me laugh.
Yeah.
Make me laugh.
I love them
Beautiful.
so much.
Little fairies again.
this one's
And
lovely.
again, you kind of got them coming from the left, from the right as well. And this is a lovely one, because she almost looks like she's levitating or floating.
Absolutely. I could see this maybe on, if you put it on some acetate so it could spring.
Nice,
or those, you know, do you remember I don't know, I've never seen them for a long time, but you used to get little plastic springs that you could add to your cards as well. Putting her on something like that would make her movable, would be quite fun.
Love her. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, this one, oh, she's feeling the warmth of the sun on her face.
I love this one. This is actually, I think this is probably my favourite. I love that she's just sort of looking at the world going by, but also I feel like she's got a really cool pair of stiletto heels.
Absolutely, do love those tights, stripy tights, big fan of those.
Absolutely love those.
And this is nice because you've actually got 2 stamps within the stamp set on this one as well.
Yes.
So nice if you want to do things like borders or corners.
And this will actually, hopefully we'll get the chance, but this will be my second demonstration. I'm going to show you a fun way to use this as well to create like a border, like you're saying.
Look forward to that one. This is a lovely one as well.
This is really unique.
Isn't that sweet?
Really lovely. And I think that these drawings are so beautiful. They're so detailed as well that imagine just maybe putting these on some coloured card and putting them on in a picture frame, like a piece of artwork, because they're so beautiful.
They are good sizes as well, so you could get away with that if you wanted to. Then you've got these 2 fabulous little bottles here. I mean, these are very fancy perfume bottles, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, this feels very much kind of very magical, like you're saying, with perfume, or you've got little spell bottles or something.
Yes, yeah.
You know, whatever works. Maybe you're doing, I don't know, wizard and witches kind of card. That would be really lovely.
Nice for shadow boxes and things like that as well.
Really nice.
Or if you're doing things like apothecary kind of projects.
Oh, I like that. That's a good
That's a big word at this time of night.
That's a good word.
And then the
And here they are.
snails.
The snails, they're so cute.
Love it. Absolutely
So
love
love
it.
them.
Beautiful. So there you go. I did tell you that it was a big bundle, didn't I? But those are just the stamps that we're talking about. Now, the way that this works is we've got a big bundle with some bonus items in there, and then we've got smaller bundles that we are going to be sharing with you as well. So details popping up on your screen without the correct price on. So the price on your screen is not what you're going to be paying with, for this. You're going to get all of those fabulous stamps that we've just been looking at, but you're going to get a lot more besides. So price on your screen is coming down to, it's a huge dropping. You're looking there at £149.99, which is phenomenal value for money. And you're getting so much besides the stamps within this particular bundle. And we'll explain that to you fully in just a few moments. Now, if you want to spread the cost, you can do. You've got the ability to spread the cost, meaning that you're only paying £37.49 today. It's a four-way split, so you'll have three further payments at monthly intervals, but it means that you will get everything. Now, the stamps are available in 4 different bundles, which you can find on the website. But to be honest, the way that this works, it makes sense to have them all together because you get the most out of the use then.
Absolutely. And I would say if you want the most for your money, going for that full collection is the best way, because we worked it out that actually if you go for that sort of ultimate bundle with everything in, it works out, I think, about a £10 more to add all of these elements.
Oh, so if you went for the 4 stamp sets.
Yeah.
Right,
so,
okay.
I mean, the whole collection, including the papers, everything, it works out as only £10 more than if you just got the stamps on their own. And remember, you're getting that free gift.
You
so
are
it's definitely
indeed.
worth going for the full bundle.
So in the full bundle, you're going to get all the stamps that we've just gone through. You're also going to get 2 12 by 12s, which are beautiful.
If I take that, that's the free
Take that
gift.
away for a few moments. So these are your 12 by 12s, 2 colour themes, as you can see, with regards to this. Have I got them the right way up? Yes, I have. Should have checked that before we started. Very much kind of a fairy fantasy colours.
Absolutely. And what I love particularly about the green one is, I was saying in the previous hour, it feels very much, when you have a look through it, it feels very much like as if the fairies were looking at the leaves, like leaves from their perspective, where you've got the spines and things like that. But also, you know, it very much looks like geodes as well. And, you know, sort of forestry from the sky, all sorts of elements. And remember, you're getting multiples of these as well. And if you're into scrapbooking, these 12 by 12s are perfect. But if you want them as mats and layers, you can absolutely cut them down. And what's wonderful about Craft Consortium paper pads, because we want to give you as much option as possible, is these are uncoated. So although they look like they should have like a sheen or something to them, they don't. They're completely uncoated. And what that means for you as a crafter is you could stamp on these, you could ink on them, stencil, put paste on it, whatever. So you could add loads more detail if you wanted to, or just keep them as they are.
Now that one was very much green themed.
Yes.
This one kind of takes pinks and reds and purples and brings them all together. So a similar sort of idea with regards to the actual kind of geode nature of them. They do look as if they've been foiled, but they haven't.
Yeah, absolutely. You'd expect, like, I feel like they'd be tactile if you touched them, but they're completely smooth, which is great. And they're a good GSM as well at 180. So if you did want to be making gift boxes and things out of this, you absolutely can.
Beautiful and lovely, because you've got pale tones in there as well as the rich, deeper tones as well. That gorgeous lilac there with loads of different kind of purples featuring in as you go through. So you're going to get both of those in there as well. You're also going to get, now, which bit's the freebies? I've got to remember now.
So this is the free one. This is the free gift that comes with the full bundle.
Got you, yeah.
Whereas these, you can either get them individually with just the greens or individually with the pink, or I believe all together.
That's right.
That's right.
So these are in the big bundle as well.
Yeah, they are.
You're going to get your 2 different types of your mirror card.
Get 10 sheets of those.
10 sheets of each of those. So you're going to have those in there, which obviously works well with those 12 by 12s. And then to complement those even more so, you have got your gems, which are in this bundle as well. But that's the big bundle. That's what you're paying for. But what you're actually getting is all of that and the A4 paper pad that Helen's got there.
So this is really, this is a beautiful, what's beautiful about this is I think that it would work, it sort of really complement, particularly, I mean, those ones maybe with the purples and the pinks, but once we go into those deeper green tones, I think these will work beautifully with the green pad there, the organic ink drops.
And it's nice because they're double-sided, but they're complementary colours. It's not repeated exactly the same.
Absolutely.
Nice,
so the shades
nice
are there. And I think what's really, really, really clever when you have a look at a Craft Consortium collection, it's something that they really pride themselves in, is we never want crafting to be stressful or like not worrying about it. And so sometimes when you're trying to put colours together, it can be quite stressful, quite worrying. So when you know that they've kind of put these collections together, you know that all the elements are going to work together, which is so special.
Now, you might be going for that big bundle and thinking, but those papers, that mirror card, those gems, I'm going to use all of those up as time goes on. Well, you can get hold of these in 2 smaller bundles. So obviously, if you're going for the complete collection, then you will get both of them in the bundle. But shopping for them by themselves, just £16.97 was your price, but not your price anymore. So the price is coming down to £14.43. Might be that you want an extra set, or maybe you're on a budget, or maybe you're not into your stamping. Well, that's a lovely set to go with. And again, we've got a similar sort of idea with regards to the pink. So the pink, you're going to get your 12 by 12, you're going to get your mirror card, and you are going to get those gems if you're shopping for these by themselves. And of course, we're honouring the same price that we saw previously. So if you're wanting to go for this one, details changing on your screen, and again, that price coming down to match. But the biggest saving is when you're going for everything together, because you'll get both of those bundles that I've just shared with you there. You're going to get the bonus of the A4 that we just saw, and you're going to get all of those stamps. And I know you might be thinking, well, I'm going to go for the stamps by themselves, and you can do. We've got I think it's 4 different sets with the 4 different sets of stamps in there. 4 sets of 4.
Yeah, well done. Very good. Very tricky, that is.
So 4 sets of 4 stamps. So you've got your smaller bundles. You can just go for the stamps by themselves, all 16 of those. But if you are shopping for those, you're only paying around a tenner less than the complete details that I've been sharing with you on the screen. But when you go for the complete, you're going to get all of the papers, all the mirror card, all of the gems, and your bonus price as well. So it really does make an amazing deal. Now, I'm going to let you get ready for the demo, if that's okay.
It is indeed.
So you've got choices. We like to bring you choices here at Hobby Maker, but sometimes if you left your own devices and you start putting those goodies into your basket, you might miss out on certain things that you didn't know were available. So the details are on your screen for everything. So all 16 sets of stamps that we went through, you're going to get both the 12 by 12s, you're going to get both sets of the mirror card, the green as well as that gorgeous pink. You're also going to get those adhesive gems, they're included, and the bonus of that A4 pad that you can see in the top of your screen there as well, all for £149.99, £10 more than if you were shopping for the stamps alone, so it makes sense. £37.49 is all that we ask for you to part with today if you're wanting to take advantage of the 4-way split. But if not, you can go for it all in one go. It's entirely up to you. But my goodness, when you get this home, you are in for a treat. You're going to have some fabulous crafting time with these, because I know that our Helen has done, and so has the design team. Some wonderful designs that they've come up with that shows they've enjoyed it.
Absolutely, they do. The design team does such a wonderful job, and what I love about it is when I get, obviously I receive the box of the design team samples, so I have no idea what they've created, and they're all so different to each other. That's what's wonderful. No matter what kind of craft you are, you know, all the cards that I make maybe don't appeal to you. You've got a different idea, but that shows the versatility of these stamps. It really doesn't matter what kind of thing you're into, you'll find something.
I love it. So what's your plan for your demo?
Right, so I'm going to start with those sort of bottles that we've got, and what I've got is I've just taken, now this is just a piece of scrap that I had left over from some of the organic green.
Okay.
And we're just going to come in with our stamp and stamp it down to show you how I was saying that these are uncoated, so you can absolutely stamp on them if you want to. So I'm just going to layer this. And again, what's wonderful about these stamps is, you know, okay, I've just got a piece here, but say you had a larger piece, you can be kind of choosy where you want it. If you've got a piece that you want a little bit more of the gold running through it or a little less, you have that option, and it's hardly any of that paper you've got. You're still going to have a lot to play with. So let me just bring that down and put some ink on.
And what type of ink are you working with?
So this is, do you know, because I wanted it to stick on and not fade, I've gone with archival ink, but any ink will go down on this. It doesn't. It really doesn't matter because it's not coated. If you were working with maybe coated paper or something, you'd have to think about it, or if you were going to watercolour.
Yeah.
But it's fine, whatever you want to use.
Incredible amount of detail in there as well.
Absolutely. So what we've got here is we've got our little stamp. I'm just going to move that over. And what I'm not going to do the whole thing because it will take a while, but just to give you a little bit of a tip, I'm going to fussy cut this.
Okay.
I'm going to go right up to the line. Now, as a little tip, is what I always do is I move the it around so you don't have to move both. So keep the scissors steady, except when you need to move them up.
Cardstock. Clever.
Okay.
That's a good tip.
So we're not going to do the whole thing, but just to show you that, I've got 3 here already.
Okay.
So again, 3 different tones of the stamp, and I'm just going to come in with some glitter. So just to add a little bit of sparkle, as if we've got something very dreamy going on in these bottles.
Like a potion.
Some sort of potion. The fairies have been concocting something. And again, like I say, we can stamp on these, you can ink on these. It's not going to be a problem that this is a glitter pen. It's still going to hold that colour and not wrinkle up or anything.
Lovely.
So just add a little bit there. And then we're going to bring it, I'm just going to pop those to one side. And I just made a very quick and easy little background. This is just putting a piece of paper across, inking some ink down in a sort of almost smoky-esque look.
Okay.
And I'm going to put my sentiment down. And the reason I'm doing it before I stick down, a little bit of a tip, if this ever happens to you, it happens to all of us. You stamp something and it's not exactly how you liked it. That's why I'm not sticking those on first, because it's very easy to create in the background.
Okay, yes.
But I don't want to have to go through the rigmarole of cutting all those out again.
That is a good tip.
So which one? So we've got, in our sentiments, we've got spread your wings, fairies, believe, fly high, add a little sparkle, embrace the magic. So I'm going to do embrace the magic because it feels like it goes with our little bottles here. So again, I'm just using my stamping press in case I have to stamp multiple times.
Now, if you do want to shop for anything individually, you can jump onto the website and you'll find all 16 of those stamp sets available. We're just bringing in the details of the sentiments. So if you want to shop for the sentiments by themselves, you can do. And you can see we've got the details popped up on your screen. So if you do want to get hold of those details to the side of me, $8.99 is all you're paying for that stamp set. But don't forget, if you're shopping for all the stamps, for an extra tenner or so, you can get the big bundle. So, yeah. Do kind of figure out which way you want to shop, but they're all there individually. So if you do want to make your own little bundle, you can do. But keep an eye on it, because you only need to be shopping for maybe 3 or 4 of those stamp sets, and you'll find that you're covering the cost of your first split pay. So think about it, because I think if you can go for everything, then it's definitely the way to go. You've got more creativity, in my opinion.
Okay, so I've done my stamp there. So we've got our sentiment, and now I'm just going to come in and I'm going to add a little bit of wet glue, and I'm just going to place these sort of where I want them, making sure not to cover too much of our ink, but also giving us sort of different levels here. Put those 2 over that side, I think. Again, you can play around with it, and you get those 2-sized bottles. So if you want to do this kind of thing, a paper piecing, but you want to go with those smaller bottles, that would work really well as well. So we'll just layer that down. Now, something you don't have to do, but I kind of do it just because it's sort of, I sit there and I think about it and I think, well, right now, these bottles feel a little bit like they're floating in midair.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm just going to come in just with a little pencil. Just, I mean, you could go all the way down.
Yeah.
But just...
That's a good tip, because it drowns them, with the shadow.
Yeah,
nice.
Just give it a little bit of shadow. It's not too difficult, don't panic about it. You could even, if you wanted to, flip over the stamp and maybe stamp the reflection as well. That's a kind of option if you wanted to.
That's a nice idea, actually.
Yeah.
Also, as well, I was just thinking about potentially stamping them onto acetate and then using, so they look like they've got something inside them.
Nice. That would be a really cool idea.
An alcohol marker on the back or something like that.
Yes, that would be fun. So I've just used some of our mirror card, the green.
Lovely. And of course, that's coming in that big bundle if you're going for it.
And then, like always, before you ever stick down your topper, check that your card is the right way, or you'll have an upside-down card.
We've all made one live on air at some point.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times on air as well. And just been like, oh, well. What I love about this, it's fun doing the paper piecing. You're bringing those paper pads in, but it's a very simple card, but it kind of works. It adds that little bit of sparkle, and you're using those stamps and those sentiments as well. And just remember to ground your bottles with that little bit of reflection. Very simple and easy, but very effective because of those gorgeous stamps.
Beautiful. You've got so many incredible detail in there. So
Yeah,
beautiful.
absolutely.
Oh, now people have been looking at your glue gun there, asking, is it a heat gun? No, a hot glue gun. I do apologise.
It is not.
That you're using. This is clever. This always gets people asking questions.
I need to start bringing them over here or something and selling them.
Yeah.
It's from America, and it's for people who find it difficult to squeeze bottles. It's completely wet glue. It's cold. It's not. It doesn't. No electric. No battery.
Like a PVA type glue in there.
It's just regular PVA glue. You pop it out, fill it up, and it's just for people that struggle to pressure on a bottle.
You need to share that with Liam so he can organise that.
It's very clever. It's got a little stand as well.
Oh, there you go. That's a brilliant idea. Yeah, if you're watching, Liam, we need some of those. Go off and find them for us. But you're not the only person to ask about those, Christine, I have to say. So, yeah, we definitely need to bring them. Thanks for that demo.
Thank you.
So, of course, Helen was working with some of the elements from the complete bundle. The details are now back up on your screen. And, of course, the beauty is that way you get everything. So what you're actually going to do is you're going to have all of the different components in there. So all of the stamps, so there's 16 stamps in total. You've also got your mirror cardstock, you've got the fabulous 12 by 12s, you've got the beautiful gems there, and of course you are getting the bonus of that A4 pad that we just saw a few moments ago. But the stamps, you're getting loads and loads of stamps in here. You've actually got 16 stamp sets. Some of them have got multiple stamps on there, so you're getting way more than 16 stamps, if you will. But they're beautiful stamps with incredible detail and a lovely kind of vintage, mysterious kind of feel with them. So yeah, very much a popular one with you guys today. And of course, it's something that is very, very new to us here at Hobbymaker, and we're loving it. Absolutely loving it. But let's break it down. Just in case you don't want to go for the complete section, let's show you how you can shop for the alternatives within here, because we appreciate that you might want a smaller bundle. There might be certain elements that you want to cherry pick. Well, you can do that. And of course, everything is on the website if you are shopping for either the individuals or the bundles. But let's have a little look at now. So we're looking at so the fairy stamps. Is this what you meant, Lauren? Is that what? Sorry, I think because she said dies earlier, and I was suddenly thinking, oh, what dies? I don't remember seeing any dies. So I was scouring the screen then to see if I could see them. But we're going to focus now on the stamps. So you've got 16 sets of stamps with these. I mean, I'm going to give you the details anyway, but you will realise why I'm a bit hesitant to leave these details on the screen for too long. So this is what you're going to get, all 16 sets. So shopping for them by themselves, you'd normally be looking at £179, and I think it was 80p. So the prices could be crashed right the way down to £139.99. And Helen, I've got to say, that does sound like an amazing deal, doesn't it, when you look at that on your screen?
Absolutely.
But that's just the stamps.
Yes.
You're not going to get the 12 by 12. You're not going to get the mirror card.
Deal.
Well, this is it, because look at on your screen, you've got £139.99. You've got your four-way split with this one, $34.99. So you might be tempted to go for the stamps by themselves. But let's get rid of those details. I don't want anybody paying for that, because £139.99, brilliant price for so many stamps. But have a look at this. This is the complete bundle. So we were looking at £139.99. Yeah, still in your memory from a few moments ago. Look at the price on your screen now, £149.99, so exactly £10 more. But you are getting everything. And when you look at the stamps in there, I mean, it's amazing, but they almost look quite small in comparison with everything else that you're getting in there. So all of this that I've got here in front of me, and I'm going to take you through everything, you will get as extras. So you're going to get the A4 pad. And this is all for just paying that extra £10. You can get your A4 pad. That is a bonus. You can't shop for that by itself. You're also going to get your 2 sets of gems. You can't get a hold of those by themselves either. And also, you can't get a hold of the mirror cardstock by itself either. So you're going to get that within there. I'm going to struggle to hold all of this in one go. So you're going to get that. You're going to get the pink. You're also going to get the green with the mirror card as well. So let's bring that in there as well. You're also going to get your 2 12 by 12s. 12 by 12s are available if you're wanting to shop for these individually. They are there. But as I bring this all back in, so as you can see what you are getting a huge amount for that £10. Just £10 extra from the cost of the stamps to get hold of all of that. I did it, just about managed to get it all together. So your 4-way split, originally I think we were looking, was it £34.99, I think it was on the previous set. We're now looking at £37.46. So for just a couple of £3 more, it's actually going to be £3.33p more, isn't it? Because you're looking at splitting those payments down. Actually, no, it's going to be less than that because it's 4 payments. So if it's a tenner, it's £2.50 extra, isn't it, on each one of those payments? So for £2.50 extra on your 4-way split, from getting the stamps, you get everything. Why would you just go for the stamps by themselves? Doesn't make sense, Helen, does it?
No, I mean, even if you don't feel like you're going to use the paper pads with the stamps separately, even just to have them in your stash for that money is unbelievable.
Absolutely.
The quality that you're getting for that price is amazing. And I actually, when I came, I was surprised it was only £10 more to get the whole bundle.
Well, this is it.
Like, that for me is...
I mean, one 12 by 12 pad, you'd be paying more than £10 for just one of those, let alone 2 of them. And then add in your 20 sheets of your mirror card and all those gems as well.
You get 143 gems in each of those packets.
Wow.
Amazing.
And then you've got the A4 as well. I mean, it's brilliant.
Amazing.
Brilliant bundle to go for, but you only have to pay that initial payment today of £37.49 if you choose to spread the cost. You can go for it all in one go if you so wish. It's entirely up to you. Now, Helen, shall we come to you for another demo?
Absolutely. Let's have a go at this one. So, I've got the beautiful berries here with the 2, but I'm actually only going to use 1. But remember, you're getting 2, and they both sort of directionally, they're opposite to each other, which is nice. Okay. So if you're doing corners and things, that will look really gorgeous. But I'm going to show you a fun little technique. But I would recommend, if you are going to do this technique, don't let your magnets go back together. Okay. That's technique number one.
Like that
don't let your magnets hit each other.
That was the demo of the day.
Yeah, wow, look at that. Whoever thought I'd say that on TV? Don't let your magnets join together. But no, so the idea, I would recommend if you're going to try this technique, the easiest way to do it is use a stamp press. There are loads of companies that sell stamp presses. I'm sure you'll be able to go onto the website and find lots of different ones on the website because it just makes it easier. So I'm going to push my piece of card, this is watercolour card, into the corner, and I'm going to place my stamp down like so. Let's just move these in just ever so slightly. And then what I'm going to do, instead of using a stamping press, inking, sorry, I'm going to use some watercolour pens. And I'm just going to go in and I'm going to add some colour to the stamp itself. So I'm just being careful not to go onto the berries because I just want the green on the leaves.
Do with a piece of white card, couldn't we, for you to work on, because of the glare that we've got coming from...
Is that better?
It's just the glass mat, the light above you.
It's shining.
Yeah.
I think you'll be able to see once I stamp it down.
Okay.
So I'm just avoiding, I mean, maybe not, I don't know. Let's hope. Or you go, Helen, we still can't see it, what you're doing.
So one of those things.
I've got my ink now, and I'm just going to do a very light spritz. It doesn't have to be mahoosive.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stamp it down. Pitter-patter, pitter-patter.
I love the little finger dance that you do there. Oh, look at that.
And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it into the corner.
Right. Magnets back, okay.
Just add a little bit more pen. You probably don't have to, but I think it's probably...
This is a really clever technique because people might think, oh, I'm not going to get into stamps because then I've got to buy all of the ink pads to do the technique. So these are just water-based pens?
Water-based pens. So these are aqua pens from Crafter's Companion. So they will clean off.
In fact, I think we have got some deals with the aqua pens on the website, so it's worth having a little look at those. The stamp that Helen is using obviously has come from the big bundle, but you can shop for everything individually. So if you do want to just cherry pick certain elements, you can do. These lovely duo of berries come together for just £8.99, so very affordable prices when you're looking at them individually. Keep an eye open though, because if you do want to go for the big savings, then obviously the big bundle's the way to go.
Now you can see that I'm doing this quite fast because I want to show you the technique. But if you're doing this at home, just take a moment, colour the stamp in So you get it nice and detailed, but I'm just doing it for speed a bit quicker.
I love this coming together already. It's creating almost like a wreath, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so again, depending on how much water you add, how much colour you add, they're going to be slightly different. But if you want them I just done it again. Get off! So we'll just turn. Now just be careful of where you put your magnets this last time, because obviously you don't want it to smudge what you're doing. But again, just adding a little extra colour. The more water you add, obviously, the more. This one it's a little bit more watery than I would have liked. I could go back over it because obviously I know exactly what corner we were using, so I could go over it. But I prefer the other ones where you get a little bit more detail.
And was it watercolour cardstock that you started?
Yes, yeah, okay. Watercolour cardstock. See, again, that's not quite dark enough. Let me just go back in one more time. So again, like I say, I'm going quite quickly, so just take your time when you do this technique. But it's fun. It works really beautifully with these stamps. And there we go. So you've got quite a cute little wreath, quite easy to do when you follow the corner of your
Very effective, that technique. Do like it.
Pardon?
I do like that technique. It's very, very effective.
And then what we want to do is I just want to come in and put one of those sentiments on my middle, because we're going to put that in the centre of the wreath. So I'll go with Believe, because that's a good size for the circle that we've got here. So I'll just pop that on, hold that one in place. Whoop, where are you going? It's trying to escape. And I really love the font on these stamps as well. Sort of very curvaceous.
It's a very kind of whimsical look, isn't it?
Really nice.
And they almost look like they're handwritten as well.
Yes, I was going to say the same. It feels like the fairies have written them.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to build up our card. So as I say, what I would have done if I was going, I would have gone over this one again, so we just got a little bit more detail. But you can absolutely see that depending on how you do it, you're going to get a different technique.
Well, we might squeeze another demo in. So yeah, as I say, with this particular one, exactly, we can create this one and then maybe see, because I know you prep loads of demos.
Yes, I always, without a shadow of a doubt, no matter how quick or slow I am with demos, I always go home with them some. But I would rather have more than I need than go, I've got nothing more for you.
Oh, no, well, we'd love to see more. So, yeah, what I'll do is once we've seen the end of the demonstration, I'll go through the different stamp bundles and then we can come back and see you again if you fancy that.
Perfect. So I've got some of the green paper here just to give it a sort of little border.
That's nice. And again, just utilise, bar the pens, utilising what's in that set. Obviously, your own watercolour cardstock as well, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and you'll find lots of companies sell watercolour card. It's sort of inexpensive.
That's
so
it, yeah.
You've
probably got some in your stash, yeah.
And what I love about that, knowing that you can sort of colour in your stamps, as if, that's what I'm saying, sort of colour in your stamp, it just makes those pens that you've purchased go that little bit further. So
beautiful.
There we go, very simple and easy. And I don't want to stress enough, but I definitely would have done that top one again.
It's irritating. It's irritating you, isn't it? I can tell.
It would have, to be honest with you, Hayley, it would have been all right if the opposite side one had gone the same way. I would have gone, it was a choice.
Oh, bless you. I love it. Let's move away from that because I can see it's winding Helen up, bless her. I love it. Now, let me show you different stamps. So it looks amazing, I thought, in its own right. Kind of like a watercolour finish. It looks like you've almost painted it yourself. So, bundles. Now, obviously, we've got the full set of 16 stamps, which you can get hold of, but then we've got 4 sets of 4. So I'm going to take you through each of those sets, starting off with the creatures. And these are cute. Now, when we're looking at the bundles, you're looking at, I think it's £8.99 for most of them. I don't know whether that's the case across the board for the individuals, but when they're put together, the price on your screen is what you'd normally be paying for them as a bundle, but we're still going to give you a little bit of a cheeky discount to say thank you for shopping for all 4 together. So these 4, if you're wanting to shop for the creatures, you're going to get your little snail. You're also going to get your little toads on the toadstool. wheels, which I love about. Lovely little butterflies there, vintage feel to those, and then of course the little ladybirds as well. So all of those coming together. If you're wanting to shop for them together, then you can do. You're looking at just £29.99, and you can get really creative with these. Don't have to use the creatures if you don't want to. You can see that lovely card there. It's almost creating a border, using the toadstools, using the butterflies by themselves. There's loads and loads of different ways that you can work with those, but getting them together as a set with a cheeky little discount is not a bad way to shop at £29.99. So those are the creatures. So have a little look at the flowers now. So I've got 4 here. I'm kind of going with my gut feeling, because we're looking at floras now, so I might not have the right ones, but we'll start off with the berries, because I know that one is definitely in there. So we've got the berries. I think we've got the calla lilies. I think we've got what we've called the water lily. And I think we've got the flower. Yeah. Sorry, not very creative, but this one is your floral set. So again, rather than £35.96, we're dropping the price down to just shy of £30. So if florals are your inspiration, then here you go, just £29.99 for those. So that is that set if you're wanting to go for those. Now it starts getting trickier. So enchantment. So we've got the sentiments, we've got the cobweb, we've got that one, and the willow. Oh, so this one's not too bad. It's going to get more complicated as we start describing the fairies. So it'll be like the lying down fairy, the flying fairy, the upset fairy. So we're keeping it simple with this set. So again, matching the price that we saw, £29.99 if you're wanting to go for this particular one here, the enchantment set. So again, if fancy getting hold of this one, well, the details are there on your screen for you to get hold of those. And again, they are all featuring within the big bundle. So you can see what I'm talking about, £30 for the set of 4 stamps. But when you're looking at your split pay on your big bundle, I think it was about £35, wasn't it? So do your maths, do your maths. So those are our first sets. Now, this is where we're going to start getting interested. So, oh, it's a set of 8. Phew! You're going to get all of these. So I haven't got to figure out which one go in the set. Brilliant. I love it. So thankfully it's all the fairies coming together. The only downside is I don't have big enough hands to show you them all in the way I was before. So let's go through them individually. So here you go. Every single one of these. Now normally, again, you'd be looking at £8.99 for them, but not on this occasion. You've got the bundle price on your screen, but we have got a huge discount with this one. So if you're wanting to shop for these together, it's the equivalent of 2 sets of 4 that we were looking at £59.99. So it's the same sort of discount as we saw with the sets of 4 earlier, but on this occasion, you've got 8 there, so you can get hold of these. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, so there you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of all of those, then you're going to have 16 stamp sets. They're available as a bundle together, but it doesn't make sense to go for just the stamps. The reason being is the bumper bundle that we've got is only £10 more, but you are getting so much more with it. You're going to get your 2 12 by 12 pads in addition. You're going to get your 20 sheets of mirror card in that beautiful pink and that gorgeous green. You're also going to get all of those gems in excess of 140, I think you said, didn't you?
Yeah, you've got 143 in each.
143 in each of those packs. You're also going to get your fabulous A4, because that is a bit of a Billy bonus in there, but all of that extra stuff is costing you a tenner. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's a bumper bundle. But of course, the beauty is if you're shopping for everything, then you can do all of the different demonstrations or copy all the demonstrations that Helen has been sharing with us. So what's your plan for your next one?
Okay, so this is a really simple and easy way, but it's a card I love to make. I do this kind of thing quite a lot, and these stamps really lend themselves to this technique. So I'm just going to take some Distress Oxide, and I've just got a circle stencil. To be honest, I have no idea where I got it from. But I'm sure you'll find there's lots of stencils on the web that have circular ones. Or if you wanted to, you could just get a sort of circular die and cut it out yourself. You don't necessarily need a stencil. And I'm just going to do it a little bit darker around one edge, almost to create a sort of moon look here.
That's nice. I like that.
Thank you. So there we go, very simple and easy. Just take our stencil off.
Almost looks like a mystical moon or something like that. You
so
know,
that
when
was
we
that was
get
the idea
those
I was going for.
You know, when they say, like, is it a ruby moon or something? I'm not. I know Janice, the friend. She knows all the different names for the different types of moons. But that's lovely.
Yeah, you get like, is it a corn blue moon?
Yeah,
things like that. Yeah,
loads,
absolutely.
yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to come in with my favourite of all the fairies. So she is almost sort of staring at it is kind of my idea. She's got a happy face and she's looking at this beautiful moon. So let's just pick that up. Are you going to come off when I do it? Yeah, you are. So let's just move you down a little bit. There we go.
Amount of detail. You can really see it when you get that dark ink on there, can't you?
It's such stunning detail as well. And the beautiful, goodness me, it's terrible. I forget the lady's name. The lady who designed these. It's on the back of the packaging. Is it Lavana Grace?
Yeah, I wasn't sure how you pronounced it. Lavara Grace?
Yeah, so she designed all of these. And actually, if you go and look at her on social media, she designed these beautiful imagery, but also she does it herself for artist work as well, and it's really stunning. And so if you go on there, you could also, you know, if you get these stamps home, get some inspiration from what she's done with them.
And of course, the beauty is these are made in the UK as well, so you have to bear that in mind. So UK-based company bringing us exactly what we need as crafters. Oh, look at this. This is lovely.
Now, let's just hope that I didn't move that piece of card, because I think I might have. Did I? No, we're fine. So there we go.
Gorgeous.
And so what you can, obviously you could colour it in if you wanted to, but what I'm going to do is just again come in with my glitter pen here, and because Distress Oxide is water reactive, it will actually react with the pen as well, so you can add some of that darker colour into her leaf, almost as if it's sort of reflecting her wing, almost as if it's reflecting down from the moon, so you can drag some of that colour in and it kind of gives it that cool little effect, almost sort of like a little bleaching look that you get. So there we go. And then I'm going to pick a sentiment. Let's do fly high, because we're kind of
that's a nice phrase.
Thinking about sort of, you know, flying up to the moon or whatever. Let's just get my stamp off here.
And of course, the sentiment stamps. If you want to go for the sentiment stamps, pop the details up on the screen there for you. They're only $8.99. Might be that you want to use these alongside other stamps that you've got of a fairy nature. Well, you can do. You don't have to shop for everything in the big bundles. You can go for them individually. But obviously, if you're shopping for lots of them as individuals, do the maths, because you might find it's a better value bundle to look at the different bundles that we shared with you earlier on.
So I'm using some of these beautiful gemstones here. So as I said, you get 143 and you get 4 different sizes, a much larger one, sort of large, sort of extra large, large, medium and small.
And they're kind of domed, aren't they? They're not
absolutely
kind of faceted gems. They've got a gorgeous luxury look to them. All self-adhesive as well?
They're all self-adhesive, absolutely.
Nice.
It's very easy to put them on. And if you wanted to, I mean, because if you had some alcohol pens or something, you could go with maybe a darker look if you wanted to go over the top or something.
Absolutely.
Especially with the pink ones, because they're very beautiful sort of pastel colour, which is nice. And then I'm just coming in with my glue gun again. And something I always like to do is when I've got a card that's got quite a lot of white, like something like this one where we've got a little detail, is kind of back it with a little bit of black. It just makes it pop a little bit from the card.
Enhances that black ink that you used on your stamp as well, I think.
Yeah, it really, I always think a little bit of matinee, it doesn't have to be too big,
yeah,
but I think it's a good idea to pop a little matinee layer between your card topper and your card base.
Amazing.
And again, what I love about that, as soon as you see that glitter pen dries, I don't know if you can catch that,
yes,
but the shine that you've got on her wing, really
That's
simple
gorgeous.
and easy, but it looks like she's being lit up by the moon.
Isn't it beautiful?
Thank you.
And again, simplicity with regards to the kind of, and I don't mean that in a negative way, but you don't need it, do you, when you've got stamps as beautiful as these?
But I mean, that's kind of what I was saying before, that when you look at the design team, you'll see that like these cards over here are the ones I've created, and I'm more of a simpler person. I like to sort of have one element to it as the sort of focal point. But if that's not your kind of crafting, if you want to add a lot of colour, if you want to do sort of messy media, things like that, you absolutely can. And that's what's so special about these stamps, is they're really versatile depending on what kind of craft you like to do.
And if you want to kind of echo that antique feel, then it is one of those situations that you could do that very, very easy. I've got fished out some more of the finished samples, so we can have a little sweeping look at all of these and maybe look at that big bundle again before we say goodbye, because we've only got 4 minutes or so left. Wow. In fact, I'm going to get Helen to come and join me so we can say goodbye for them together at the end of the show. But it shows as well, I mean, I love that luxury look that you've got with the gold embossing powder.
Absolutely. The design teams do such wonderful looks, and I think that particularly heat embossing is really beautiful. It makes those elements stand, because as they're so detailed, it picks up all the different elements on those stamps.
It does, and it doesn't matter whether you want to add colour by colouring in those designs or layer them up using the background papers that we've got from the big bundle. It doesn't matter how you use these, you're going to find some incredible ways of crafting with these. Now, the finished samples that we're sharing with everybody, Helen, can we see these online? I mean, we can go back and watch our YouTube, obviously, because the show will be repeated on there.
But yeah, absolutely. So all of the design team on Craft Consortium share all their makes and lots of other things that they've created on the official Craft Consortium Facebook page. You can go and have a look at that. You can also, a lot of these lovely crafters have got Instagrams of their own. There's an Instagram of Craft Consortium. Plus, if you want to, you can have a look at mine, and I am Helen Kirkham Crafts.
We will certainly will hunt you down and come and see what you're up to, because of course you craft in so many different areas, so it's always good to go and have a little look. But let's have a little look at that big bumper bundle, because those are the details that are on your screen, and that's where you are going to get literally everything. So for £10 more of the cost of the stamps, if you were going for all of the stamps together, you are getting a huge bundle. So the stamps, as you're looking at them there, they would be £139.99. We've got several bundles. All the fairies can come together in one bundle of 8 stamps, and then we've got sets of 4, your florals, your bugs, all of those different kind of scenarios. But if you're going for it as a big bundle, you will also get the 12 by 12 pads in the green and the pinks, and also the purples, which come together. You can get your mirror card in there as well. You're also going to get the bonus of that A4 double-sided cardstock featuring in there, and you're going to get those gems as well as the mirror card, 20 sheets within there as well. And Helen, I think what we've seen from your demonstration is by having everything there gives you most creativity.
Absolutely. I think that when you look at this, the stamps are so beautiful, but those other pieces really complement them and are really going to sort of round out your card making.
Good way.
I think, absolutely.
And I think everything is in there with a purpose, because it all coordinates perfectly and all comes together incredibly. Now, if you do want to shop for the stamps by themselves, if you've seen certain elements and you thought, you know what, I'd love everything, but really can't stretch to it, then that's okay. We do have them available individually. You can shop for them, whichever it is that you so choose, for just £8.99. We've got smaller bundles as well, so if you want the kind of the green themed with regards to the papers and the mirror card and the gems, well, you can shop for those. Likewise, we've got a set with the pinks and the purples in there, and again, the gems featuring in that bundle. You can go off and find those on the website. And of course, you can shop after the live shows as well. We're live through until 9 o'clock in the evening. Some nights we're here a little bit longer than that, and I know we have got a later show. I think it's on Friday where we finish at 10 o'clock, because we've got lovely Carla coming in for the last hour of the day. Talking about people coming back in, when are you going to be back on our screens, Helen?
I don't know. I knew you were going to ask me.
It won't be long.
I think in like two weeks. I think in 2 weeks I'll be back. Absolutely.
Okay.
But can I also say, before we go, remember right now this collection is exclusive to Hobby Maker.
I didn't realise that.
Absolutely. So it's exclusive here. So if this is what you want, you know, you must grab it now. But yeah, absolutely. I think it's about 2 weeks. I'll be back.
Well, we'll look out for that. Now, if you've added this into your basket, now make sure you are checking your baskets out. The key thing is that post and packing, that if you've shopped for something already today, is covering this big bundle, and there's a lot there. I will see you very soon. I am going to be over on Sewing Street Saturday morning. You might want to join me. I'll see you soon. Thanks, Helen.
Thank you.